everybody. How's it going?
The music's still going.
There it goes. It's done.
It's done. Hey, everybody.
It was loud. Yeah.
There's a little lag here.
So, yeah, somebody's listening to the.
I think somebody's got it open there. Oh, we lost somebody. Everybody here okay?
I'm here.
Okay.
I can hear.
Very good. Okay. All right. Well, thanks everybody for.
Now that my ears are blowing off my head, but yeah, I'm okay.
I think my cats all ran when I took the headset off and I started blasting the audio. It's a good way to protect my donuts from this cat over here.
Use the slider to move the volume.
I just took the headset off.
That makes it a lot easier.
And
anyway, thanks everybody for joining us today.
Who has the video playing? Because I can hear.
I don't hear anything. It must be you.
I don't hear anything.
Oh,
I don't hear anything.
I think it's you, Trina. I think it's playing in your headset.
all right. It's me. I'm stupid. Okay.
Have another drink.
Yeah.
You said you were drinking. So no, I'm just
kidding. Okay. Let's try take two. Thanks everybody for joining us this Sunday morning. We appreciate it. Hey Garth, and so this is the second week of Appril2. So again, all the people that are doing a lot of work on the Appril2s and all that good stuff and all other things, it's fantastic. So we are joined by Jason, from Eric's Edge, Garth from Garth Beagleland, Frank from Fruto Jedi, Trina from Trina's Technobabble. Thank you for all joining. Appreciate it.
You almost did it.
It's going to be a long day.
Start. Let's just start over.
You guys had to be in the back show there to understand why we're laughing.
Trina has already said that she has not had enough to drink this morning. So there we go.
That's the Irish way. You got to start early in the morning.
Yeah.
Irish coffee.
By the way, I owe a huge thanks to Garth Beagle, who is my latest coffee sponsor, or coffee sponsor, who has not only given me money, but he's given me all the money I need, plus offered to fly me and Eric in his private helicopter to and from the event.
No.
For as long as we can hold on to the skids.
Yeah, we just hold on. It's going to be like MASH. They're going to put us on the skids.
Are they going to call you Hot Lips?
That is the real.
Well, that's what Garth calls me every day on private chats. But anyway.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
He's like, what in the world?
Okay. All right. And on that note, Eric, what are you going to be tinkering around with today?
Me?
Eric is
Yeah. Let me transition here. This pile.
What in the
the Mac SE with an accelerator board.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I'm putting a blue SCSI in it with one of the potato whatever thingies.
Yeah,
and
those
then,
are cool.
Yeah. So pulled the hard drive out, which was still working just fine. Surprisingly. Loud as all get out. And once in a while it made sounds like a steam engine. So I think it kind of play out.
Is there steam coming out of it?
I didn't see any, but I heard it.
It's just chugging along.
So anyway, that's what I'm working on today.
And good morning, Old World Tech Fridays. All right.
Must be Ryan.
And Garth, what mischief do you have on your table today?
Oh, I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to be working on my 2C. I finished retrowriting it. So I'm going to be putting it all back together, and then hopefully it'll actually work. With any luck.
Hey, should be
don't
a
say
good
anything,
day
Trina.
for
Don't jinx it.
We know you're locked on Dave's stream. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, everything always goes perfect, right?
Just, Dave, when you make somebody big, don't do solo mode so we can watch the item that Garth is working on blow up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I
Dark.
hear that, yeah.
Dark.
Is it, well, you could have joined yesterday on Frank's stream.
I did.
And
Oh wow, big difference. Yeah.
oh, you
Kinda
did.
see
Oh,
the
it must have been
difference.
after I left.
Yeah, it was
Oh
just
wow, look
after
at
you left.
that. Big,
This
Yeah,
isn't
she
even
had
the, the worst of it, but I don't know if you guys remember how bad it was.
Yeah,
Trina had like a
Yeah.
20-hour nap or something like that, and then woke up and wouldn't even come on stream on camera. She's like, I
Yeah.
can't.
I
Who
didn't
does
look
that?
good last night.
That's funny.
and, and Frank, what are you working on today, sir?
Well, I've got a few different things going on. I've actually got piles of parts and things that I'm sorting and putting away. I've got a ton of Blue SCSI hard drive trays and a bunch of other stuff I've tried to sort and put away here. And then I also have I'm working on the SE30, doing some fresh installs on it. I've had a hard time getting working ones from online that didn't have issues.
You should
So-
talk to Eric. He got a really good SE.
he has an SE30. It's a little
Oh.
But I'm actually using the images I got from Garth with the installers and stuff, and I've actually been installing them from the floppy images.
Yay.
Wait,
Um,
you trust Garth? No, I'm just kidding.
The 711 on there might be funky, but oh well.
well, I put
You'll-
on
you'll
7
figure it out.
and I put on I did a second hard drive with 755, so that I've
Yeah.
got different ones that I can use.
I'm not nerding like you guys. I'm nerding like this.
Magic,
Magic.
cards.
Yeah. I'm tweaking and building decks today.
See, I used to play with those, and then I grew up.
Yeah. I'll never grow up because I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Okay.
They closed, by the way.
And
Yeah,
and and
Because
I know,
people like us
and,
are still kids.
so Toys R Us.
and I know, as much as I'm going to regret my question, Trina, what are you going to be working on today?
Actually, I'm going to be pulling a Jason and just going to be sitting here for an hour, and then I have errands to run, and I'm going to be cleaning up my apartment. So I'll mostly
Oh,
be watching. this
Cleaning on
afternoon.
stream. Nice.
No, I'm not cleaning on stream.
Okay.
And I also have I have some laptops that I just took pictures of that I'm going to be putting up for sale, as well as 2 monitors and a SSD.
Cool.
Okay. Nice.
So
Awesome.
And so
Dave-
what I'm going to
Dave
be
will
doing
allow
today. Oh,
What
are you
is
sure?
that?
That Garth knows what it is.
it's a
He's
pizza
installing
box.
Mackie.
It's a
in the,
Macintosh.
pizza box.
Don't knock over the Mackies.
Well, you know what these guys are here. Okay.
Yep.
Now, this is the one that Garth told me about a long time ago. That's the 605. And Garth
Nice.
has the original motherboard out of this thing. So he had one that was already working. He sent me. But anyway, and that's we left that on there because it
Oh,
was
that's
part of
right.
a-
It's part of the
Good.
history.
Good
Yeah.
morning, Will, and enjoy your breakfast. See you in a bit.
What
and
is
so
what
I'm
is
just
this,
going to play
Dave,
with
what-
it because I haven't had it on for a while. So there you go.
Dave? What is the service take from?
What's that?
That's
What
cool.
is the service take from?
This was this was in a, it looks like it was in a radio station in San Francisco.
Oh,
Okay.
is that what that is?
Okay.
Yeah.
Radio station?
It,
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
was,
it's-
and this
K-Stan,
whole
yep.
thing was very strange too, because Garth told me about it. He says, "Is that close to you?" I said, "Yeah." So anyway, they wouldn't ship it to him, and so
Those
anyway,
Like
I
once a long time ago that was from a radio station.
they I guess they just wanted to do pickup only on it. So I
Cheaper.
reached out to them. I didn't expect to hear anything, and shortly later they go, yeah, it's here.
Awesome.
And I said,
Cool.
okay, I can get it on my lunch hour. And so they said, okay, it'll be outside on a red couch. So
Oh, is that's the place that you went that nobody was there? Yeah.
yeah,
I
it was so
remember that,
bizarre.
yeah.
It was so bizarre.
It's crazy.
So I go there,
You
and
went.
it's this house. It looks like they were moving or something. I'm not sure what they were doing, but I wish they were there because I was going to ask them, hey, do you have any more Apple stuff?
Yeah.
They weren't there. But
But
anyway,
that's- did you
it was
not-
right there in this
Did you
bright
message-
red couch outside the house. It was like a really, really old housing edition. It was like maybe the house was built back in the 20s or something. But yeah, so I grabbed it, sped out of there like a bandit, and then when I got home,
Fine.
I text Garth, and so we did like a little private StreamYard thing, and he was showing me how to power it up and stuff, and it had the death chime. So anyway, long story
Yeah,
short.
that system I think has bad RAM on the logic board, and I need to, now that I will probably be working on that more again in the future, now that I can do that a little better for reasons I won't go into right now.
So question, does the 605 suffer from that, like, brittle plastic like the other older Macs?
Not as
So-
much.
Dave's lucky. The one he has, I think, Dave, is actually really good plastics. I have one with good plastics, but some of them do, actually. There was one I had that was pretty bad. I actually sent it to Ron, but he was fine with it because he's like, hey, dude, it's just going to sit on a shelf. So, but it kind of depends on those ones. I would say generally the later ones, like 605s, a lot of LC's 575 or 475s, will potentially be affected as well. But older ones like LCs and LC2s probably won't be. Probably, but not always, but probably.
Yeah.
I was just,
No,
because I was just thinking if they wouldn't ship, that might have been their concern, was that it would arrive in a gazillion pieces of plastic. So.
Nah, their concern was the cost.
I got a
I think they just didn't want to be bothered with it
Well,
because
that could
there
be
was
true.
lots of stuff outside, and and like I said, the garage door was open and there was tons of stuff in there. There was tons of stuff outside.
So why didn't you back your car up and just say thanks for the tons of stuff?
Because I was only looking for this.
But you saw others.
Now, if I had saw 5 or 6 of them stacked up, oh yeah, I'd have took all of them. Maybe they'd give me a bonus, I don't know.
They had a whole pile of old action comics on there too. Like it was Superman on the front. Dave's like, I don't want any of that rubbish.
No, I'd have took those too if those were there.
Just remind me, Dave, did you message them again?
What's that?
Did you message them after you picked up the stuff saying, hey, do you have more?
No, I didn't. I just was happy to get this thing. So
Yeah, but you should have messaged them and said, hey, thanks, I picked it up. Do you have more?
Or just said, hey, I stopped by and it wasn't on the couch.
And they would
like,
say,
dude,
oh
we
well,
saw you
somebody
come
must
get
have got it.
I've done pickups on Marketplace like that where they're like, yeah, just throw 20 underneath the doormat.
Yep.
It's sitting on the porch.
Yeah.
I've done so many like that, Eric, and it's always weird because I'm always like, I walk up to them like, hello, just like I've gotten free stuff that way. I paid for stuff that way. It's really quite awkward, actually.
It is.
The one time I got that whole Apple II Plus system, it was like 3 or 4 boxes in the computer. I was like making trips back and forth to my car, and I'm like, okay, this is incredibly awkward from their front porch and stuff, right?
Yep.
Especially if the neighbors are looking out at that time.
Right.
Well, what is this person doing? They don't live there.
Right.
Well, fortunately in Michigan, people ignore everything that's going on around them.
Joe!
Hi, peoples.
Hey.
Joseph.
It's a people. It's a Joe.
Are those? Is that an inclusive statement or an exclusive statement?
You decide how the
You
Venn
be the judge
diagram
of that.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's up to you.
So anyway, this is not Apple related, but anyway, I've had quite the week. So I smelled something out in the garage here that just reeked. All right, and I know it was something that is no longer living and breathing. We'll leave it at that.
Uh-oh.
So, what day was it? So Thursday, I took and pulled everything out from underneath the bench because I smelled it over here. And I
Yeah.
took my shop vac and I'm vacuuming it because I needed it. It had spider webs and capacitors and all kinds of stuff on the ground. So and
I'm
lots of
living that
people-
life presently.
You found a
You
stack
got a
of,
dead animal under your desk?
You found a stack
So-
of SE30 boards.
It's fishy.
So it's all nice and clean, and I'm thinking, man, it still reeks, it stinks. So I got the door open, and so I'm looking. So last night, I'm saying, man, I smell it, I still smell it. Well, I lift up.
He's going to show us, isn't he?
I think so.
All right. So,
It's not a
Cat
dead
face.
kitty.
but okay, so I just, and it was laying underneath there.
What was
Oh.
it?
It was a big old mouse. It wasn't a rat. It was a mouse. But
Oh.
it'd been laying. I think it. I don't know. I mean, I think it just crawled underneath there to die.
They were
because
saving it
was
for
warm.
later, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
that's my
I don't know.
theory.
Oh, usually she'll have it ripped apart, you know. So,
Yeah.
And one
but
small
anyway.
mouse will smell.
So anyway, it still smells a little bit. You know, that's because of other things. But
It's
so,
probably because it was the cat bed probably needs to be cleaned. It probably got some of the juices on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
mouse
well,
juice.
it's on that. It was on this blankie too. So and later I'm going to do some laundry. I'm going to wash some of the stuff, but it smells a little bit, but nothing like it did. Oh my God,
No,
it was awful.
one small dead mouse will smell for weeks if you don't find it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Weeks.
What's really bad is if they die in your walls or
Yeah, I
something
know.
like that.
Well, that's why I
Oh my
always tell
goodness.
customers that want to put bait inside their house. I was like, you realize that when they die, they can die in your wall, and that's going to smell for like a month.
Yeah,
For
sure.
Roadkill smell.
I don't
yeah, it
recognize.
was, yeah. So anyway, so then that, and then I had a problem with my car, and so I've been working on that, and I got my old BMW back that it's been in storage since '97, so that's here. So I've been tinkering on that, and so I'm in the process of getting keys made for it, so I can steer it, and then.
There must have been a trick driving it back.
Oh yeah, it's called a
Flatbed.
service that transports car transport service. Yeah,
Yeah.
so and so the kicker of it was okay. So my mother-in-law, to make a long story short, she sold her house in San Jose because the house was very, very.
Do you know your way there?
I
To San
do.
Jose.
Do you know?
I can close
Fame
my
and fortune's
eyes
a
and
magnet,
find San
Dave.
Jose. It's not very safe, but I can do that. Yeah. But anyway, so she sold her property, but the car was still there, and she goes, well, what do you want me to do with it? She goes, I can have some place to come and pick it up and part it out. I said, no, I will take it because
Hire that
this
same
car.
service to take it to my house. Thank you.
Yeah, because this car running, they go for about 10K, just even in decent condition, you know. And 'cause I guess apparently they're very collectible. This has it's a 320i. It's the E21 series. It's what they call the small executive car. And
How
it's
much
got about
memory does
100
it have?
It has 109 bits of memory.
Megabytes of memory? Yeah, okay.
Be more like kilobytes. There you go.
1 million.
So
units.
anyway, so yeah, I just been doing things to it. The trunk so I have no keys for it, but everything's unlocked. Title's lost, but it's still in my name. I had a non-op put on it, so I got to get it. It's no big deal to get a new title for it. I get all the proof to show them from old registrations. But anyway, my thing is getting the key in it because I don't want to go to the cost of replacing the whole column lock and all the work to tear it all apart to put that in. So apparently what you can do, as long as you have the VIN number, a lot of locksmith, they can pull that VIN number up and they can make keys for it.
Yep.
Wow,
So
that's pretty cool.
what I'm in the process of doing now. There's no chips or anything on it because it's 1978.
Yep.
It's the last year they made mechanical fuel injection, so it's very easy to work on.
I bet, yeah.
So yeah.
I like carburetors.
What
myself.
did your mother-in-law do with the keys?
Well, she thought she had them, but she didn't, and she thought the title was in a thing of papers that we got out of the closet when we were going in the house to get things out of it. I didn't.
No.
So
Yeah.
It'll turn up as soon as you get the new title.
Yep.
yeah, figures. Yeah, same with the keys, right? Well,
Yeah.
I did have. Well, it's kind of funny you ask that because I did have an extra set of keys that I had hid way up in the wheel well a long time ago.
That's
They were
funny.
there. So it was an ignition key and another set of door keys. But didn't get that lucky. So anyway, I fixed it so I could lock the hood now. I had to oil up all the mechanisms and stuff and did some cleaning, gave it a little bath, cleaned it up.
Does it have a manual transmission?
Oh yeah, it's a 4-speed.
Great. So that means nobody these days will know how to steal it. That's awesome.
My
Oh,
eldest
no,
daughter drives a stick.
We call that the millennial anti-theft device.
Well, my 26-year-old daughter's been driving a stick for her entire car driving career.
Well, you're her
I'm,
dad,
gla-
so
I'm glad.
that
I'm
explains
glad you. I'm glad you said her entire car driving career because I was gonna go somewhere with that, but
yeah,
I'm gonna behave myself.
yeah, I know
Trina.
you're on the stream, Trina. Yeah,
Be polite, Trina. There you go.
I am being polite.
She
I
is
didn't
being
say what I
polite.
was
You're
thinking.
warning me.
You are.
Trina,
Watch
be,
it. I'm
be
here.
polite in your head.
It's hard.
Mouth's
Go
connected
have
to
another
brain.
drink. There you go.
You know,
Oh,
I'm gonna disappear for a bit. I gotta go find some screws and
Thanks.
bolts so I can get this.
Yes. You have to return some
Hang on.
videotapes.
What?
Yeah, right.
Gotta return some tapes. Yeah, make sure you rewind.
I got some right here, Eric. I'm sure these will work. Right
Yeah, just hand them over.
Let me know if you see Paul Allen. Okay.
there you go.
So I just need to get mounting screws. And
Hey, you know
mount
what?
for this.
Somebody should do that as a gag. So one of us should have a container that looks just like the other one, and we could just
Oh right, yeah. Reach.
we
through
could
and-
really mess with people on the chat. So,
Yeah,
okay,
just
here you
hand
go.
it over.
And then all of a sudden, at the same time, you're there you go, like that, and yeah, exactly. That would be hilarious.
wait, you're in the same room? You know each other?
And
No.
Yeah, Joe's room's over there, and Ron's room's over
Yes.
there. And
It's called teleporter. I said, Trina,
The
hold
Garth's
it to my hand,
upstairs.
all the way from
I'll be
Canada.
back in a bit.
Okay, Eric. All right.
I
We'll
gotta
hear you
find. I gotta
rummaging.
find out what's wrong with Eric. That he doesn't have a bottle of screws on his desk.
He doesn't have room.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
But
You-
they
you
don't
see
take
his
out
desk?
room.
Where are you
see
going
it.
to put a bottle of screws on there?
I got a suggestion, but that's again,
Upturned and
being
laid
rude.
across the desk.
Open
Trina,
up that and
what
pull
did I
them
say
all out.
about being nice in your mind?
I am being nice in my mind. I wasn't being rude.
I know where he can put that bottle of screw. Uh-huh.
hmm
Du-du-du-du.
It's remember, sweet and innocent.
Mhm.
And Trina,
Yo.
just information to you. So on any plastic, really,
Oh, there we
all
go.
right.
Yeah.
The warmer the environment, the better it is for the plastics.
hmm
So if it was like 32 degrees below zero, I wouldn't even attempt to open this because the
Yeah.
plastics get very brittle
Of course.
with
At
the
32
temperature.
degrees below zero, I don't think you'd be capable of doing much of anything. But okay.
I think I'd be kind
Wipe
of
the ice
too.
off the screen here, but like I said, heat. So like in the optical industry, okay. So we deal with a lot of different materials and stuff,
Right.
and some of those, most of them, you have to heat them up. Now, when they get old and dried out, and you go to bend it, it snaps in half, right?
hmm
But when you heat it up, you're changing the molecular structure,
You go,
okay,
"Ee."
and you're making the molecules a lot happier in there, and it softens it up, and you can
Right.
bend it.
Makes sense,
But if you
yeah.
try to cold bend it, you'll break it right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Of
same
course.
same with a lot of these covers and stuff. Even if you look at them, they start falling apart. But
Right.
if you heat
Garth, it's your fault.
Ah,
So-
I looked.
so
Wait for somebody
Trina,
to say
so just and if it's still kind of just take a hair dryer on low heat, just kind of warm it up a little bit. Don't go crazy with it, and then that'll give more flexibility. So
It's like everything, Dave. Once you heat it up, it's always better.
Anyway,
true.
and there goes that mind again.
just like your hamburger, right? There you
The
go.
warm bottle of water next to the bedside.
Although
Moving on.
although cold pizza is
Oh,
still good.
no.
Now,
Oh,
Trina,
and-
did you see Will's question?
Yeah,
in
I
the-
was just about to comment back. No, I just had slept pretty much all day yesterday, so I'm now wide awake.
You wait till Will gets in here, Trina. You're in trouble. There you go. Yeah.
I know. I'll
Feeling
be-
okay, Trina? I
I'll
mean,
be
you
okay.
took like 2 6-hour naps yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
I know. Yeah.
Two of them.
It seemed like a really long day yesterday, or this week. A really long week last week.
Well,
so.
actually, Trina, Tuesday I didn't go to work because when I woke up, I felt like I got hit by a car. I ached
Yeah.
all over.
I
And
was that
I
was that way
I had
the
the
other week.
chills. Yeah, I had a
Mhm.
really bad headache. I had the chills. So I called and said, hey, I think I might be coming down with, the C thing, right?
Or
But
cold. Yeah.
so anyway, so I was freezing. So I had my robe, my pajamas on, my robe, got underneath the covers. I'm still cold, but I slept like to about 3:30 in the afternoon, which I never sleep in like that. Okay.
Right.
So when I woke up, I didn't have the chills anymore. I still ached a little bit, and I still had this killer headache. So anyway, I tested myself. I was fine. Um, and so anyway, the next morning, I still had a little bit of the headache, but I felt fine. So I went to work, and then by end Wednesday, I finally got over the headache. But is this really weird though? Just like not even a 24-hour thing. It was really strange.
I woke up one morning like that, but I think it was because it was raining out. Like I was just all achy and stiff all over, and it was pouring out rain that morning, and I just went,
Change of
oh,
weather, for sure.
yeah. But we've had like roughly in your weird temperature. I don't think there's any other Canadians. Yeah. So in all your weirdness down there, like 80, it's been in the 80s, like low 80s.
Fahrenheit.
That's
Yeah.
warm for up there.
It
Yeah.
is, yeah, like 29, 30, like between 26 and 29 Celsius.
Wow.
So
Huh.
we've had a
Between
great
26 and
week.
29, so between 40 and 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Got it.
Huh? Wow,
Wait.
you guys really have a wild swing in your numbers
Hey,
down
you can down Fahrenheit all you want, but it is a really, really good numerical indicator of how temperature feels to a person.
there. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Metric is better. What is freezing? 0. Not some weird, 32 or something? Which you got to try to figure out. See? You guys don't even know.
Well, if you were cold, 32 would sound better in your head than 0.
Yeah, that's true.
No, 0 sounds better. Just saying. But
Just
it's what you grow up with. So.
Yeah.
yeah. Just give it
But
up,
I
Trina.
mean, here's the
We
funny
go by
part.
the imperial system. So there you go.
But here's the
There you go.
funny part. Like when I'm measuring something. So my dad did construction for 45 years. So every time he measured, it was in feet and inches. So
Yep.
when I measure, it's the same thing. Like I can say this workbench, I have no idea how many meters it is. It's 6 foot. The other one's 5 foot. You know.
Yeah,
When it comes to measuring distance, there are weird, what's the word? Not really colloquialisms, but like when you go toward a rural area, they're like, oh yeah, down just a ways or a piece
Yeah.
or whatever. It's not
Right.
a mile. It's not 2 miles. It's you go down a ways a little bit. You go over that way.
Well, that was like when Charlie and I were driving to Mom and Dad's in Nova Scotia. We took a detour so I could show him where my grandmother used to live.
Mhm.
And he's like, well, where do we go? And I'm like, well, just keep going up here a little bit. It's just past that farm. I know where we're going because it's in the country. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Trina GPS activated.
yeah. It wasn't so many
Yeah.
kilometers and turn right. No. It was just we keep going this way.
Well, that's the way it is around here too. I mean, we're in the up country here, and a lot of times somebody's trying to give you directions. They go, "Yeah, you go up down there on Climax Road. You go Upper Climax Road, and then the 5th red house. Make a left.
Yeah.
Well, you get to the 5th. There's no red house there, and
Is
so."
that how you find it?
Place, yeah.
They painted it in 1968.
Well, that's what they neglected to tell you. They painted it last week. So then you go there and you say, "Hey, I thought you said it was right." Oh yeah, we painted it. Sorry. Yeah.
Well,
But yeah.
everything around here is done in time.
I love
So
it.
it's about a half hour from here.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, we do that too.
Oh, you have to do it that way because every house, barn, and everything in the Midwest is exactly the same.
Yes.
Well, that's well. When I went to pick this up, I told Garth it's only like a half hour away. So
Yeah.
I just found what I think might be an old mouse pad.
Oh, that's funny. What?
An old what?
It was in a box folded like this, so I just assumed it was like a piece of leather.
Yeah.
I actually
Wow,
opened it
that's-
for the first time, and I think it's a mouse pad from an old phone.
Oh wow,
Pretty
look
cool.
at
They no
that.
longer, they no longer dial one for certain calls. New York telephone.
Ah,
That's crazy. We're all connected.
maybe it was actually a pad you put underneath your telephone.
Oh, that's possible. So
That you can't see.
because it
Because there probably weren't mice yet,
isn't huge, so yeah, I mean it could.
or
Be.
anything to be like, why would we be using a mouse?
Or
Right.
something that you would put like a pen and pad of paper on.
Yeah.
You know.
Either way, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, that's good. Cool.
Hold on, we can ask Eric because he was around when telephones were invented.
Yes, I was. I knew Alexander Graham Bell personally.
Let's see.
You called him Alex, didn't you?
No,
No.
We called him by his real name, Alexei. He was.
Hey Alexa.
He was,
Yeah. Oh, that's where that
Oh,
name
these
came
aren't going
from.
to work.
he was the original.
I haven't programmed them yet.
He was the original. Hey Alexa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
I called him Buddy.
Buddy.
Did you know if you don't program the Raspberry Pi Pico on this before connecting it to your Mac won't boot?
Really?
Probably not.
I wonder why.
Let's get this on.
Oh, so I found a really good deal today. There's a Canadian computer store called Canada Computers. And they had 480 gig SSDs for $29.99 on sale.
Are they one of Retro Techies?
No. These are actually a brand name. They're A Data. Which, knock on wood,
are
I've
okay
had-
for inexpensive ones.
yeah.
Oh no.
Considering I saw one 480 gig SSD for $130 on eBay last night.
Well, that's no good.
No.
Can't we keep our Amazon?
So yeah, no, I just went to Canada Computers and they got the A Data ones on for $29.99. So I bought 4 of them.
I've got here my father's can of Borkum riff screws,
Oh wow.
a bag of screws from a gentleman that used to teach my youngest trombone, another box from my father-in-law.
Do you have a box from the one who taught your oldest trombone?
No, because she didn't learn trombone; she played the flute.
You didn't get the pun.
Yeah, I know.
I have like I've got an oldest trombone and a youngest trombone, and there's a 5-year difference between them. They're really shiny, and I keep them polished.
The youngest has like 4 trombones.
I
I
love
just
how
have a
he's just,
flutophone.
like, ignoring the joke entirely.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am,
he-
I am
Eric's like-
ignoring your joke.
Eric's like,
You're an idiot. Shut up.
Eric's like, Joe, just shut up. I'm talking.
I'm just
Sorry,
pretending
go ahead.
that I didn't hear it. You know.
So,
Hear what?
you you should find what you're looking for then, Eric. All those selections you have there. So,
Oh yeah, eventually, someday.
Do you not have? Okay, so here's a question: do you not have a bin of computer screws?
Somewhere.
Over
This is
there.
the first bin I found. So, and these things aren't. I need longer than your standard computer screw,
Okay.
and they have to have bolts on the other side.
yeah, self-tapping is what you want. Yeah. Of course,
Well,
they're-
I was thinking about just using nut and bolt, but
Great philosopher Jagger once said, "No, you could."
I could use some deck screws. That
Yeah.
would be good.
That'd be
With
nice.
Robertson bits on them.
Mm-hmm. That's the only type of deck screw is with the Robertson head.
Is $100 a good deal for a Performa 475? That's a really good deal.
Are you looking at that eBay deal auction right now?
I've had it bookmarked for a while, and it ends in less than 20 minutes.
Do you want to?
Um,
Can you share it
it's,
on the screen so we can look
It's
at
not
it?
too bad. I will say that I couldn't see any broken plastics on the inside,
Yeah.
but it's an auction show. It's probably gonna get
Frank,
put
do you
up.
want
Broken plastic.
Frank,
comes
do you
with
want to
the
bring it up
shipping.
on your computer and then share it with us
yeah.
so we can take a peek at it?
Nah, that'd be too easy.
That broken plastic comes with the shipping.
All right.
Is it local to you, Frank, or is it?
Yeah,
This
we have
is,
to ship
this
this
is
in
part of
Olympia.
a
So it's out toward
probably a drill press.
Sorry,
I'll-
out towards where?
Out Dave's way. It's in Olympia, Washington.
Okay.
Okay, so let me present this.
Yeah.
Present
Yeah, it's funny. I was actually
arms.
looking at that same one, but I don't need another 475.
I don't think you guys need either of you. Any of you need any more stuff? I said. Need.
No, that's
Ooh.
for sure. So yeah, this is it right here.
But I
Want
need
is a
it.
different
Oh.
story.
Pretty clean.
Yeah, it looks nice and
Yeah.
clean.
Looks very nice. Yeah.
I think it's photoshopped.
$100.
Yeah,
They're also selling an LC3 too.
they have a retro bright
Eastside
filter
Computer
for the photo
Services.
stuff now.
East is that the seller? East side or whatever that was? Can you go back to the sticker?
East side.
No, that isn't. That's
Oh, okay.
But inside it looks pretty clean too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's anything crazy.
I don't see
Look at
any.
that
I
hard
don't see
drive.
any. I don't. The motherboard doesn't look like that poor classic board that.
Contact
Eric
him. Tell him to remove that battery.
Can you see all the fingerprints? You can actually.
got. Yeah. It's hilarious.
You should
Good
call him up
high-res
and say,
picture.
"Hey, it looks
Oh,
nice,
and
but I
it
recommend you remove
boots.
that battery before
Yeah,
it
it
gets bombed."
actually is functional. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
got Spectre Challenger on it.
You know, at this point, I wouldn't ask them to remove the battery because
Well, they put a
don't
new
know-
one in. That's a new one.
Oh,
So
it
what is it? It's $85.
Yeah.
And
They-
then what? 25 shipping or 15
Yeah. So
shipping?
the listing says Macintosh Performa 475 pizza box, 4 megs of RAM, 160 megabyte Apple hard drive, and boot. Working computer boots to desktop. The case could use a good cleaning, but otherwise in nice condition. Floppy drives untested. The logic board appears to be in good condition with no obvious signs of stress. I did install a new battery. Generic power cord included, no keyboard, no mouse, no guarantees, but that's fine.
Right.
So they know what they're doing.
On paper.
Olympia, Washington.
Oh, it's 85. I see. It's 85 with 11 for 12 bits. Is it?
2050. It's like $110 right now, something like that.
Yeah, the nice thing about that floppy drive, if you even care, that's actually one of the ones that generally just going to work.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's,
that-
you know,
That's
it's not
the manual.
even the
yeah.
you know the auto inject ones will work too, but they just need work obviously. But
I'm
yeah.
just curious what was in it. Did you see the back slot covers missing? But there's nothing on the Nuva slot. So they have a network card in there.
Yeah, I'd put a bid on that, Frank, if I were you.
I just thought it looked. Yeah, but I've got a ton of jam.
But Frank, you need it. Come on.
You know you want it, Frank.
Laptops. I got
All the cool kids are doing it, Frank.
So you guys
Except Trina.
next.
I need to go to.
I had 3 of them.
Trina, do you know anything about peer pressure? Yeah.
No,
Trina,
no.
buy it, Trina. Buy it.
Is that a Macintosh or is that an Apple a Macintosh clone?
Yeah, it's a UMax. Yeah.
Okay.
How much do they want for that?
$50.
$10.
What? What?
Ooh,
50?
Yes.
50?
Look at
Yes.
the back of that thing.
Oh,
Look
that's
at
the
rust.
bid. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bid. Five hours left or 5
Yeah,
days?
that's it.
Frank,
That's what it says. Hang on a second.
can you share the link to that one in the private chat?
But see, like nobody bid on this one yet. Same thing.
Yeah. Well,
One
I
year.
generally don't bet on things until the very last second.
Well, this one's actually
Exactly.
this
I
one
mean-
was up to us,
And then you lose.
and it only has one bid as well. It's got a hard
Can you
drive.
can you share the link to the working one?
Which one? Of the
Trina
UMac?
wants to. Trina's gonna try to.
Trina's going to bid against you.
No, she's gonna snipe it and win it.
Yeah, see, like
What you
there's
gonna
only
do?
one bid on this one.
I'm sorry, the front panel of those Macs, of that Mac
Ugly.
specifically, is like ugly.
Yep.
Just like
Very
how
ugly.
that panel splits the floppy drive in twain. Just
Yeah,
wants
It's kind
me
of like
to,
dented
I just
in
want
look.
to reach through the past and strangle the designer.
You can share the link anytime,
clone.
Frank.
Well, I have to switch back, but then it does the stupid.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
he
yeah.
doesn't
That's
want
okay.
to share the link with you.
Or maybe Trina could just go googlies or type it in eBay.
Here, I'll
Yeah,
do
but
that, Frank.
sometimes-
Now you should be able to share the link.
No,
Frank, can you
fine.
just buy it for Trina and mail it to her?
Yeah.
There you go.
Just be
And
easier
just
that way,
remember to
really,
use
for
Garth's.
everyone.
Just remember to use Garth's money to do that. I mean, that's fine.
I
Let's,
just gotta see
uh,
if they ship to Canada.
Easier all around.
Yep.
Let's see, $80.
Oh,
Actually, way up in Olympic, Washington, it might not be that bad to ship it up there to you, Trina.
Oh
That
my-
one wasn't. That one.
Trina's on the East Coast,
in
though.
Washington was the 475.
Oh, shipping is. Never mind.
No,
That makes
shipping's
me
gonna be
cry.
incredible.
Yeah,
What's the
shipping
shipping?
How
is
much?
138 US.
Woo!
Ouch.
1,000 Canadian. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just hard to find out what that is.
So Trina, did you buy 2 seats on the train so you could take stuff back from VCF?
I have to. Yeah, it's
It would be cheaper than
it's
shipping.
186.49 shipping for that
So,
computer.
so in other words, that thing's going to cost you $260.
Yeah, no. Oh,
You can buy
Well,
a
if you
whole
got it
lot
for
of
free,
lot of
why would you
laptops
do
for
that?
that price.
You need to get yourself one of these nifty Apple bags
yeah.
and just load it up with goodies and carry it back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This came with that 128 I bought.
Well, that's okay. I don't
Nice.
need to worry because Garth has already has graciously funded me a couple $1,000 and offered me his private helicopter. So
That's what happened.
paid for.
That's exactly what happened. I offered it.
Yeah,
Offered.
just offered
This
the
thing that you guys think I have, I don't have, and this is mental anyway. But yeah, go ahead.
It's a
And I mean-
helicopter. It's
I mean
just a
the-
little one.
I mean, the $10,000 was a nice, contribution. Thank you.
$10,000.
You find out later that the
I like how it
monkey
goes
was
from a
the
couple
pilot.
thousand to 10,000 in one, 5
going up.
seconds.
And yeah, well,
The monkey's
Hey.
the pilot, you realize, for the helicopter.
That's good.
No. It's a
He's an
dissected
excellent
Furby.
pilot.
The
Hey,
dissected
Trina.
Furby.
yeah.
You were talked about on Richard Tech's Chris stream this morning from VCF.
Yeah, I know because I was in the chat saying when he said here's Sloopy Malibu, I went say hi to Sloopy, and yeah, I was there.
So
Yeah, but something
Hi
about-
to Sloopy.
Yeah, because
Sloopy's
he was. I guess
fine.
he was going to send you some laptops and you didn't want them or something. Yeah.
No, well, so
Yeah.
he was joking. We've been talking. He's going to meet me at VCF Midwest, but he's like, oh, Trina didn't want to come to East. And I'm just like, I didn't have the time to get the money together. But he knew that. He was just teasing me.
Excuses.
So yeah, no, we're going to meet up at VC. I got so many people going, here, Trina, have computers. And I'm just going to be like,
Yeah, how are you going to get those home? Yeah.
What I'm going to do is do exactly what I did when I moved up here. I'm just going to go to a thrift store and buy a couple old suitcases and throw everything in old suitcases. Throw it on the train.
How much can you take on the train with you?
Well, I'll just check them in.
So you can check as many bags as you want?
That's right.
Well-
if you're on a train, you can just take crap.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's awesome. I
Ah.
love it.
When-
It's like,
when
here's 20 bags. They're like, we
when-
don't care. We got a whole car back here.
When I moved here, I had 6 bags, and according to Via Rail, they charged you after 3. They didn't charge me a penny for any of them.
that's awesome.
Check
Really?
with Amtrak here, though,
Yeah. I'm
because you're going to
have
be getting
Alright.
on here. So.
Yeah, I know.
You know, worst case scenario, on the way back, if I have to drive you, well, I can't go to Canada. Never mind.
Just, you can drive her to the border and just make a
Well,
walk
that's
from
what
there.
I said. I can drive you to the border. You could swim across the river.
Across the river.
Were you
With-
swimming across,
with-
Trina?
With 10 suitcases on my back, all
Well,
filled with
flotation
computers.
devices.
Trina,
Yeah.
you really need to like planes, trains, and automobiles. You need to stream it while you're going.
Shorted.
Track
Yeah,
back.
right. Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's awesome.
You could do your all fans thing and charge. You know.
All fans, only fans, all kinds of fans.
OnlyFans, yeah. There's a really great Reddit subreddit called
Oh, Lord.
OnlyFans, and it's people who post pictures of like
Yeah.
ceiling fans, old type fans.
Oh, we gotta get Mike. I
Like
bet you
it's-
Mike's a
it's an
member.
It's like it's of actual fans, like ceiling fans.
That's
Good
cool.
fans.
But if you look up, if you do a search on Reddit and don't click "not safe for work" button, it's the first link. So
Not safe for work button.
you don't click that. You leave
Oh.
that. You leave that alone, because then if you click on that, you'll get
Mm,
the other stuff,
Make sure this works too.
Yeah, there's
the good stuff, huh?
the good stuff. Yeah. Opie, what you doing? If you're on the bench, you gotta
Hey,
work.
kitty.
If you're on the
Oops.
bench, you got to work. That's our deal.
She is working. She's working on that loving.
I know.
That's right.
And she actually, the reason I left earlier, she sat on my keyboard and disconnected me from the screen.
Good
Oh
kitty.
no. I hate when
Good
that
kitty.
Good
See,
kitty.
I don't understand how you have 2 cats
Oh,
and you have that
That's
issue.
great.
I have 10 cats and they lay on my keyboards and stuff, but they never boot me from things.
Yeah, I don't know what she pressed, her butt pressed, but yeah, she
But
sat
see,
on something that,
the actual secret to that is having keyboards with power buttons. I just be sure to shut it off when they're about to lay on it so they don't. so they don't
See, I'm using. Oh, I don't know if you can see this, but I'm using one of these Mac keyboards, the ones that I really, really like.
Yeah, but it's not wireless, is it?
No, of course not.
Oh,
I wouldn't use a wireless keyboard if you paid me.
Oh, I love wireless keyboards, especially this one.
Damn things die partway through as you're typing. No.
See, this keyboard right here, which is the Logitech, I think it's the G915.
Yeah, looks like
Is
it.
that is a very, very expensive keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
So I got it on Black Friday, so I got it for 150, I think. And this thing will go about, with playing games, using it every day. I have to charge it up maybe once every month and a half.
Guess what? My keyboard goes 24/7.
Yeah, but guess what? Your keyboard also gets you disconnected off from things when kitty cats get on it. Mine does not. So that's the only reason I use wireless keyboards is I can move them away from the cats. I can turn them on and off, and then I can just
Well,
Evil
usually
cat.
she doesn't. That's the weird part. Usually she doesn't.
And then the other keyboard I use for my Mac is that with everybody's favorite mousey.
I have to use the extended one like you do with the
Yeah, well, I have the right here is the little one,
Me too,
but that came with when I used to work for Apple. They sent
like
that,
it.
and they're like, okay, all we want back is the when I left and went to a different job, they said all we want back is the iMac. You can keep the keyboard and mouse. I'm like, I got a free, white one of these and a little keyboard because they didn't want it back after, or we've been typing on it and stuff. And those are not cheap. So I was like, I'm about to get another one too because I'm going back to working for Apple.
Yeah, but
on the
wait
8th.
till they send you the new stuff. Trust me, it ain't expensive what they're sending you now for a keyboard and mouse.
Well, that might be different because you work on the ones in Canada, I work on the ones in the U.S., and we
But the
get
company
the same
was
things every time.
the company was in the U.S.
What company did you work for?
Transcom.
That's what. See, I'm going back to Kelly Connect, and they're a huge company. They don't just do Apple; they do all kinds of crap, and it's going to be the same company. So I'm getting the same thing that I got last time. So it's
Nice.
only thing that might be different. I don't know, and they weren't sure about it when I asked, is whether or not they've moved. They've upgraded to the newer Macs. So we get the ARM systems, or if we're still in the Intel Macs. Because what's going to suck,
you'll probably be still in the Intel system.
which I'll be happy with, mainly because you can hook up more monitors to the Intel versions.
Yeah.
With the M1s, you can only hook up even with an iMac. For my reading, you can only hook up one external monitor to an iMac.
I don't know though. I thought you could do two.
I don't know. From what I've been reading in support.apple.com for the M1 iMacs is that it is only one external monitor, which doesn't make sense because they come with I think 4.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like if they have all the
But we'll
ports
find
in
out
it.
because I've got the spare monitors. It's gonna go the Mac is gonna go right here where this light is, and it's probably gonna get hooked up to the 2 monitors that are right here.
Nice.
And then I'll have my Mac over here in the Windows machine. I'll just remote into or something, or just have it off to the side if I ever want to play like a game that you can't play on a Mac, like most games. But I don't really game anymore, so the PC probably more or less get retired for a while.
it's just dead.
That's not good. Good is bad.
What's dead, Joe?
One
This-
of the Picos.
Blue Scuzzy. Just
Uh-oh.
I built it and it didn't work.
Uh-oh.
Did you fry something?
I've had a couple of those.
It's probably something. One of the transceivers is probably just bad from the factory. It just happens. I mean,
They're cheap, yeah. It
So what's the result? Not the result. The resolution here. Take everything off and try again, or just say the whole thing's bad.
This becomes a display piece
Yeah.
and gets put somewhere,
Gotcha.
and that's it.
That's why on mine.
Try to remove that from that board.
No, thank
Go
you.
ahead.
I
Wait
don't.
while you do it.
I'll get a hammer.
Time.
Hammer time. Dun, dun, dun,
If I had a
dun,
hammer-
I had that happen
Break
with
it.
2 dead boards that I had that couldn't get repaired, and that's what they were. They were the chips were bad on the.
Chips were bad.
What I get now is I buy pin headers so that I can pop the damn thing off if it's garbage.
Yep.
Chips.
We don't do that with the assembled ones. We just solder them together.
Yeah, but I was soldering my 1.1s together, and then I ran into that case where I had the 2 bad ones. I tried to desolder them.
Oh, they're just
What a
they're
waste of time.
yeah.
Trash.
Like you can kind of get it done if you're super careful. You get as
Yeah,
much
but then it
solder
looks like
out of it as you can, and then you try to cut the leads out, and you can usually get it apart. But I've destroyed
Yeah.
two blue pills trying to do that. And
Yeah, it's a waste of time.
it goes into the trash can. We consider that a business loss, and we move on.
Hey, does anybody in the community, would you guys have any interest in a web database for keeping track of your collections and parts and lending and whatnots?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's called WordPress plus a specially designed plugin.
Oh no, I was thinking actually like a website with a database back in.
It's called WordPress with a special plugin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a hypercard stack, and then
We have
it's
it,
just
yeah, I was
too
gonna say.
intractable. There's too much information to store.
Yeah.
And that thing, I mean, who's going to keep that updated? Honestly, at real time.
Yeah, go to my website and go to my museum page, and you'll see that I only have half of my collection in it right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Because you guys get so much stuff. Like, well, especially Franco over here lately is buying everything under the sun. But
know.
it seems like
So I have a spreadsheet with every Apple Mac model from the beginning to the end, and I've been filling a lot of spots in of ones I have.
Well, you can't say till the end because they're still coming up with.
But
new-
yeah, but I cut it off after like the G3 iMacs.
Okay.
Going up until that. After that, I could get feature less.
Did you ever? By the way, did you ever resolve your shipping problems with the person out in California with the?
Oh yeah, they just refunded my money.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Oh, the
there was
pallet?
what's that?
The pallet of stuff you bought?
Yeah, because there was no feasible way to ship it.
Really?
Because it was going to be around $1,200 to $1,800 just to ship it,
Wow.
and for most of it to not even arrive whole, that was, between
Not worth the trouble.
$2,500 total for the whole mess.
Well, that's unfortunate.
With a hammer.
Because the option itself was $460.
You should
And
hit
then
it with
ship
a big hammer.
And then they wouldn't ship them individually, like just the ones I wanted and relisted. I told them, keep the 460, just ship me 2. And resell the rest.
Everybody, I have great news.
Yes.
My Hyper-V replication is good between my servers.
Yes.
Awesome.
I have a script that tells me every day if it's good or bad, so I can check on it.
Oh, I thought it was something you needed to have
Yay.
removed.
Emails me.
Magic 8 ball.
Yay! Woo!
I have good news as well. My Apple IIc isn't working.
Uh-oh.
Aw.
That stack of 16 RAM chips on the right side, did they say MT?
No, they are, but so this was working before Gerardo repaired it, but it's just completely dead. Nothing. I'm getting nothing. So I don't know if it's shorted in the case or something or what. So I'm gonna try it outside the case first.
Bench build it. Yep.
So what did they just relist it, Frank?
No, I think they just threw everything away.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah.
That's
Because they had no interest.
that's retarded.
I was one of like 3 or 4 vendors.
Well, if we only knew
That's horrible.
a few people.
Well, you know
who
what? The way
lived
they
in
were selling it, honestly,
California-
was stupid.
It was.
They were selling a whole lot like that, and
They
you know,
would have
it-
made more money selling them individually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Letting people just
They
buy
didn't
them.
want to go to the trouble.
Yeah.
They didn't want to. Yeah, it was too much effort, probably,
Yeah,
for them
because
to do all that.
They'd have made like 10 times the money just selling them individually.
Yeah.
I guess
But
money wasn't the point.
It's not the money. I guess wasn't really worth
That's the
their
Quadros
time
that-
and effort. That's why they're just like, just take it and get rid
Cool.
of it, and you can break it up and resell it.
Possibly one of the Quadros could have sold for the 460.
so something was definitely shorting inside the case or something. It's working now outside the case.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
So that's weird. I don't know.
So update on the LC, the 475, the Performer 475. It sold for $126.50 plus shipping.
Too much.
Yeah, not me. I didn't buy it.
Well, on that note of speaking by,
Don't you do it.
I'm going to take off. Because
That's what I'm saying. Don't you do it.
I have errands to run. I have cat litter to buy.
Okay.
They don't go.
And, you know,
What does
things to
that?
buy for
What does that mean, Trina? What does it mean you have cat litter to buy?
See, that's
Is that
why they have
a
this
business
thing
or
called
something?
delivery
Okay,
services.
So this here, she does not use the toilet. She uses the litter box. So
Well,
we
now,
need to
whose
buy
failure
her-
is that? Is that your failure or her failure?
That's her failure.
Now, Trina.
We're gonna have to go through a root cause analysis.
Okay, so a long time ago, I
galaxy far,
potty
far
trained
away.
a cat. His name was Mr. Giffen.
Oh, Mr.
And
Given, all right.
he was an indoor-outdoor cat.
Right.
Mr. Giffen, I love that name.
Yeah.
I love the name.
And so anyway, he was a big Maine Coon, and I taught him there was a way you could teach him how to go to the bathroom, and I taught him. We had to modify the handle. He would flush after he was done,
Oh, Lordy.
and
No, I
Okay.
am not going to go.
this is absolutely true. It took me about 3 months to train him, but at this time you buy this little kit, and you have to have a spare bedroom to do bathroom to do it. So
I
what
only
you have
have
to
one.
do, well, it makes it a lot tougher.
You
But what you do is you
go
take you take a Gar's gonna do. So anyway,
right
you
back.
lift up the toilet seat, you put this plastic tray in, it's got litter in it. Okay, put the seat down, and you get them used to going in there. And then what you do is then you put a little bit less litter in it. Then what you do is you take that out, and then you put what's called the floating ring in the water, and you put a little bit of litter in that, and you set it down in there. So now when they get on the seat, they see the litter, and they know how to, then they do the business. So eventually you make it, and you make these rings smaller and smaller and smaller until there's no ring, and then you the hard part was teaching them how to flush. Okay, but we figured that out. So
Okay. So that's an interesting story.
saved a lot of litter.
I have a life, and I'm not going to do that.
Wow, that was harsh.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I have this vision of the cat looking inside the bowl, saying, and when it with like half the amount of litter, saying, "There's no litter here."
Right.
You know, like the food.
But anyway, no, and I have food to buy for myself, so I'm going to take off. And then I'm doing cleaning. So I'm going to be, when I get back, I'll be watching on my channel because I've streamed it to my channel.
Okay.
And I'll try to join before the end of the stream.
So when you set the stream, Trina, will it keep streaming even if you're not on?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yeah, as long as it's because it's Dave's stream.
Yeah,
So as long as he keeps the stream going, then it keeps going.
that's pretty cool.
So, yeah.
Weird.
So
How
I will
weird.
see you all later. If I don't
Okay,
see
Trina.
you here, we'll see you at Trina's Retro Repair Roundup. Or I mean, oops, just the Retro Repair Roundup. Where we
Okay.
might have some special guests.
Yep.
Two of whom might be driving.
Woohoo.
Because
Dangerous.
Chris and Justin this morning said if they have network, they're going to try to join. Justin will stream since Chris is driving.
Yep.
So we'll
That'd
get
be
the
awesome.
I've
lowdown from
also
them.
invited Alex Jaycox,
Okay.
who is part of the planning committee for VCF East.
Oh, nice.
So if he's available, we'll see if he can stop in too.
And then Ron said that it was most doable. So hopefully he and Steve will be on tonight.
Yay.
Cool.
But I will see you all later.
Bye, Trina.
Bye. Bye-bye.
That's your cue, Garth.
Bye.
Why?
Bye-bye.
Why no work? There go work. There
So I put it back in the case, but didn't screw it in, and it's not working again.
That's odd.
Throw that case away.
So I'm
Must
like,
be the
okay, I don't know.
Your case is too bright. It's causing a reflection.
It's too clean. What is this horrible clean thing I'm in now?
The board saying, "I'm not worthy. This is too nice."
this, right?
It's freezing.
So I
up.
cheated. I didn't like plastic weld the metal EMI shield back in, but it has a cover on it, and there's like nothing that I can see.
Lay down a layer of Captain tape.
Yeah, right. I mean,
Parchment-
it's just
parchment
fine.
You
It's
can
got to be something shorting on it, though. I mean, what else
use
would it be?
parchment paper. Because it's okay with heat.
Or what's that?
Parchment paper.
Well, see, it has a whole piece of paper in there already, and there are specifically spots that are supposed to ground to the ground. So I'm not sure if some of that's just not. But it looks perfect. I mean, but it's got to be
It's
this.
very clean. Yeah. Interesting. It's not hitting down around the speaker or anything. That's the other
Nope.
piece of metal.
It's pretty simple.
That's really weird.
Well,
I
Garth,
can try it without the metal in here just for giggles, because then that would conclusively say
Yeah.
it's the metal, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, it's
Silly,
My,
but why not?
my Quadra is not booting up.
Uh-oh. Is it
It's,
just dead or no video?
Well, no video, and it's not accessing the Blue SCSI. It's on. So here, I'll show you. It makes the chime and everything, and I have not touched the settings on the plug. I just pulled the RAM and the video, all that out, and reseated everything.
Huh.
And you'll see that it flashes at the beginning, but then it stays a solid red, and no video.
Well, I mean, you could disconnect the Blue SCSI, right? And you don't need that or the floppy or any of that stuff, right? I would just disconnect all that crap and pull all the RAM and VRAM, etc. And then obviously check your battery's not dead by some miracle. Maybe it died, but
So I got the battery out of it. So
oh yeah, so you'll get no video without the battery. Remember?
Smack.
oh yeah, that's right.
You have to do the quick turn on and off again.
Smack. What? I'm not making weird references to things that make no sense. I am completely normal. Hits.
Okay.
You are normal,
I
Joe.
fixed the video, Garth.
Being normal
Yeah, maybe your battery's dead.
is subjective.
Maybe. Yeah.
You want a
Subject.
50-pin desktop V2 fully assembled, correct? And you want
Ow!
external
Fingers.
I'm getting a screen now.
Normal implies some kind
Got
of
a happy Mac.
statistical analysis.
Okay. All right. So blue.
Yeah,
Okay.
what
so
is
Blue
normal?
SCSI is working now. Okay. Huh. Well,
The,
so much
dead
for this. So much for that
We'll
battery.
just measure it. Is it actually dead?
We'll figure it out.
Oh,
here.
time
Let's
to
see.
bring out that kite weed.
The other thing, those little adapter things. It's funny. I just got a bunch more in the mail yesterday. Sometimes they don't fit quite perfectly in there, so test it outside of the thing, but then put it back in and then measure the actual leads off the battery holder to make sure
Gotcha.
the charge is actually getting through.
Is that one of those Ron things?
No.
No, it's made by Silicon Insider in France.
But I do have a ROM thing I could put in there too. So yeah.
So the holes on this Potato 5 adapter
Yes.
Thing?
almost correct for the thing. They're off by like 1/10 of a millimeter. It's really small.
Almost correct for the case or the Blue SCSI?
There's
or-
a-
Well, no. The Blue SCSI fits in here fine. The screw holes for holding the adapter onto the frame
Yeah.
are
Oh,
just
yeah.
slightly off. I had to use an X-Acto knife to widen them slightly.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That's
plastic.
right.
Just screw tighter. It'll just.
All right.
Yeah.
So I just tried the motherboard in the case without the metal shield, and it's still not turning on.
Is your power supply
Right up.
okay?
Let's try it outside the case again.
My thing went off. Your dial okay? You get.
So what's this adapter for?
It plugs into things.
Analog board. It's power for something. Got 4 prongs.
So we have 3.18 volts, Garth.
3.18. That's a little low. What kind of battery is it?
It's a 2032.
Yeah, that's okay. It's still.
So Dave, yeah, just make sure it was making good connection inside the case, because like I said, there, put it back in there and then test the actual battery lead connector thing itself, not the battery itself,
All right.
So yeah, I just tried it outside of the case now, and now it's not working outside of the case. So that's good, actually. It's good in the sense that it makes sense.
I am going to this
Oh, I need to
website
clean this floppy.
to figure out
It's
what
a
I
bit
need.
dusty, isn't it, Eric? Yeah.
Oh, it's more than dusty. It's hairy. It's grown hair.
Is
So-
Pretty
growing a
soon,
beard?
pretty soon it's gonna reach out and shake your hand.
Yeah.
All right, let's use a little bit of deoxit because I like to spray this shit everywhere.
He likes to inhale the fume.
I just bought little bottles for it, actually. Maybe I should go put them in here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do that later. What a pain in the butt.
Oh, you know what, Garth?
I have external LEDs for the whole thing.
The thing is not making connection on the battery right here. It came unsoldered.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
And I think even though it looks cooler in here, I just turn it upside down. It fits right down in there.
That sounds like a printer.
And newsflash, I am working on a T-shirt.
Ooh!
I was watching Mac Yak last Thursday, and our stream came up with the infamous capacitors.
Really?
So yeah, Bruce was saying, "Oh yeah, well, David's stream. Sometimes we slip," and he said, cap ass. Yeah.
I'd play that for you, but I don't have it queued up, and also the audio probably not going to work through StreamYard.
So anyway, so I'm working on a T-shirt that'll be pretty cool. So
Cap ass.
yeah.
About the cap ass,
Turds.
about the capacitor. That's what it sounded like. Okay, I deoxidated that socket, which actually looked kind of dirty on the power connector. I think this is going to fix it. I have high hopes.
It is good to
pad. That pad is actually lifted off of there. Shoot.
High hopes. I've got high hopes that weren't fulfilled thanks to Dave's stream. It's not working. Thanks, Dave. Why did I?
Hey, don't listen to Trina. All right.
I'm literally assembling something on your stream. I'm not fixing anything.
Oh, that's a tasty drive.
Tasty drives.
Version
I love tiny floppy drives.
Let me make you big, Eric. Hold on here. Let's see.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, look at that.
I can taste that from here.
God.
Yes. Mm. The underside.
Ah,
Yeah.
on the hole.
Yeah.
Well,
That's very good.
bollocks.
Hey, Bacchus, how you doing there?
Bacchus!
All right.
Bacchus!
All right. Hey, if you have time, join in, buddy.
For Mac.
Join in for a one-time fee of $9.95.
As he says, normal's overrated.
I'll let anyone in for $29.95.
Real shy.
So annoyingly, this worked consistently before. I never had any problems with this thing not working.
Well, you're on Dave's stream now.
Well, yeah, it's funny. I even fixed it on Dave's stream.
Lies.
I already replaced some of the RAM on it. But yeah.
You're on Dave's stream now. It's not going to work.
And it did just work once a few minutes ago. So something I'm guessing is either marginal or...
Well, it's simple. Leave Dave's stream for a minute. Try it again.
I quickly switched to a different Apple IIc. It's fixed.
It's a miracle.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow. This is...
Now, I do have Ron's board here. This is one that the first ones he sent me, I put these together in one stream. But so I could probably put this in there.
Or just
That takes
desolder
us-
or fix the one you already have there, right? Put more solder on it.
Well, the pad's lifted up off of it.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
And I don't know if I put enough solder on that, if it's gonna... It's on a negative.
Do it. Do it.
I don't know if that's
Use
gonna...
your anger.
Screw
I
it.
could probably put a little body
Blew
on
it.
it.
Yeah, watch it.
Yay! I got it out.
As
surgery.
you wish, Jedi.
As you wish.
Well, bollocks. I think I will take apart this again.
Ooh, I like that clicky noise
I need more boxes.
The clicky noise?
back here. I'm like a fast telegraph operator. Only that's gibberish that's going out. You know, the funny thing is, I wanted to be a ham operator at the time that you still had to do the signaling as part of the test.
Yeah.
So I never did it. And then by the time they removed that requirement, I no longer was interested. I used to do some shortwave DXing when I was young.
Oh, okay.
You know, where you send away for the card.
Shortwave texting, what?
Yeah.
DXing. So you listen to shortwave broadcasts
Mhm.
and then give them some information about what you heard, and they'll send you a DXing card that acknowledges you heard their signal. This is back in the days before the internet.
Wait, those days existed?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't tell that to the kids these days.
I love it when kids say, "Oh, I love this brand new song. It's so awesome." I go, "Hey, that song was around in the '60s." No, it wasn't. You play it. Oh.
It just wasn't auto-tuned then because they knew how to
Exactly.
sing.
Yeah. They
I
just
feel old
kind
now.
of pitched it up and picked up the tempo on it, and it's a brand new song.
What
Who's
could
next?
possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go on?
Oh, I just love the hairy,
Kit,
fuzzy stuff on this. Ugh.
fully assembled, version 1.
Time for a mini shop vac at your desk.
I've thought about buying one of those little, literally like a shop vac with a canister.
Yep, it's just about yay big.
You should
That'd
probably
be good
buy
for
one.
that'd be good for just getting all the dust, like all that nasty stuff you're getting right there on that blue mat.
Yeah.
Right up.
I wanted to thank. I'm not going to name them by name, but thank everybody that contributed towards the Naboo. I ordered it last night.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, so I'm going to be doing some programming.
Yeah,
Yay!
we're getting low
Cool.
on stuff. So really, if you want to get one, you got to get one now.
Yeah. So
That's awesome, Eric.
yeah, thanks again.
3D bracket, yes. No
We're going to have a Naboo stream here in the next month or so.
Oh, I won't be able to be on it then. I won't have
Maybe I'll actually have my Naboo out and running by that time.
Maybe.
Just gonna say that, Joe. You
Sean
can do an
would really
unboxing
like
of
that,
it.
Joe.
I got mine.
So
What I
Yeah,
need
I'm
to do is
hoping
stop
to-
promising to do things for people so that I have time to actually do other things. But I'm
Yeah.
too nice. I'm like, yeah, send that to me. I'll fix it. And now I'm staring at a pile of misery over here.
Oh, do you have any
agony.
external blue scuzzies in stock?
Do I have any what? What?
External blue scuzzies right now in stock or no?
In stock on my website, I might have a couple, but as far as actual physical stock, the answer is almost universally yes.
Did
I
you
stay ahead of it.
Did you still have any of the old ones?
Yes, I have hundreds of those.
Oh, the externals,
Yes.
but like made or no?
No, but I can assemble them. I mean, I'll just
They're really not that
I
hard.
make
to put
everything
together.
on the fly as it's ordered.
Well, I've got
Nothing
tons
is
and tons
pre-assembled.
of the. I've got tons and tons of the internal boards, but I'm looking for a couple externals for some of the older stuff where I don't really need it to. You know.
Yeah. Frank, they're not that hard to build.
How many do you need? I got. These are the pre-assembled ones.
Those are
And
the
then-
ones.
How many do you need?
Well, I've got shit tons of the internals. Like I got.
Yeah, these are externals. Yeah, these are DB25 version 1s.
Oh, these are all external. Okay.
Yeah, I got plenty. I got enough to last until forever.
Yeah. I'm gonna go on there and look now. Do you still have them on the site?
Yeah, just go to the site and double check. If it's not in stock, yell real quick, and I'll like add however many real quick that you want. And you better order fast because people are constantly on the waiting list.
Do you have them where you could just send me the crap and then I'll put it together myself?
Where I can send you the what?
Kit. You want the
You mean a
kit?
kit?
Yeah, you want? Yeah, just order the kit.
Okay.
Yeah, and it comes with all the bits and pieces. You make it yourself, and that way you save 50% because I don't have to make it.
It shows 1 in stock.
Great. How many do you want?
4 at least.
Stand by. Let's see. I want
Yeah,
to.
they're really easy to put together, Frank.
Yeah, no.
They're
I've never built any of the externals, but I built a ton of the internal ones.
to DB25 external, 1 in stock. Edit. Check.
Well, I'm thinking it's the power supply in this stupid thing.
There you go. Get it.
I can hear it making a very slight ticking noise, which, you know, that's always
Yep.
good.
Oh, it's a bomb.
And I'm not getting any voltage out of it, but I'm not entirely
I
sure.
have updated the quantity you can buy to your heart's content, sir.
Okay. I'm going on here now.
Buy early, buy often.
By often.
For some reason,
GCM-1.
Why is it not loading? How rude.
JCM-1.
There we go.
Annoying.
You know what? There we go. Good God. Fan the button.
Yeah, look at these drives, and I think Magnafluxing. I need to Magnaflux this drive.
Magnaflux.
Magnaflux.
Yeah, like it's a engine shell or something. What do you call those? Engine case? Motor what thingy?
Oh,
What do you call that?
We
to the
believe
car?
you. We
The
believe you.
engine
We
with all
believe it's
the
real.
moving parts
Oh, yeah.
for a motor.
Hey, Bacchus. Thanks for joining.
Bacchus,
Hey everyone, happy Sunday.
outside on
thank
your
you too.
balcony there, eh?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's better than my kitchen. I don't know if it is. It's way more it's equally temporary, but it's a better view at least. They'll get a better view.
Yeah, it looks nice and bright. There.
It is, and it's gonna be livable temperatures for another hour and a half or so before it just really drops.
Okay.
Hence my little tagline here of how long till it drops below freezing. So let's see.
Ooh, machine gun.
Someone's got an
Just
F-
making sure everything's working. Now the time to crack this effort open.
Don't do it, Garth.
Yeah, we're gonna have to crack open another one to get the stupid power supply out to test.
Is it hammer
annoying.
time then?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Lacking the cracking.
Ram-a-lam, ding-dong.
Only some little works. I've had one of the songs from Mario Paint stuck in my head all freaking day.
Real pain.
If you've been wondering what I've been humming.
I have no music in my head right now. It's really kind of odd.
And freeing or not, depending on, your proclivities.
I just had the sound of a modem in my head.
Oh, now I do.
Oh,
Thanks
no.
a lot. Yeah.
It's the strangest thing. You just did that. What's the chances of that happening?
And then it clears his
Oh,
throat.
hey, that reminds me, Joe. Joe, that reminds me. I have your package all ready to mail out, but I forgot to do it on Friday. I apologize. I'll get it out to you tomorrow.
Oh no.
So
It's the end of the world.
I made a label and everything. Yeah.
Go back and check
So
my
that
others.
way,
I have one
when
too many
you
of
do your
something else.
modem sound, you just have to push the button.
Fully assembled. No external
Uh-oh.
LEDs.
Oh, the
Yes, you gotta put some batteries in
card
it.
thing.
Oh, there's no batteries in it. Oh, no wonder it's not working. Oh, split.
Batteries not included.
Yep. I'll have to put some batteries in it today. That's right. I took the other ones out because the other ones are getting kind of ratty looking at it.
Look how tasty this is. Mm.
Ew, no.
Oh,
Just
hold
like,
on.
no.
That's
Denied.
That's
Oh, yeah.
one little
boy.
section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
That's the way that SE was that my son got me. Man, that thing was terrible looking in there.
This is the way.
That's the way. I like it.
Like it.
If you like that, you have some really weird fetishes, sir.
Hey, don't kink shame.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, don't kink shame. Yeah.
The things that are said and go on these streams, I tell you what.
Mhm.
Oh goodness.
It was surprising how much of the lithium grease or whatever it is was still around the pins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hardened up, I guess.
Yeah, it gets like
Yes.
concrete. That's why I don't like to use the lithium on it. I just do the oil.
Oh, jeez.
And when like Flynn, oh, that's weird. How weird. Huh.
What?
The well, I really don't know. Actually, I noticed in this power supply it doesn't have a cover on it inside the system, so I don't know how common that is.
To not have a cover on it?
Yeah,
like it was designed not to have a cover?
the other two I opened, which were earlier models, this is a later model, I guess. You know, they had a cover over the top of the power supply, right?
Cutting
But
corners?
who knows? Who knows? Well, this is actually a later model, and yeah, maybe it's just cost reduction, and you know, you don't really need it.
True.
Actually, it's good. I really need to take this apart anyway because it's just dirty, and I want to clean it, and
Yeah.
I want to clean the keyboard. This is actually a good keyboard too. It's nice.
So,
Alpha.
And
was
one
the
has been
cover
in there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's happened again.
What's
I
that?
built more blue scuzzies than I
Right,
had
Eric.
orders for. So now I got to go back and open every box and double check every order.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Or someone gets really lucky and gets double the amount of blue
Yeah,
fuzzies.
right.
Well,
pick
what
me, pick
happens
me.
is
No, just kidding.
the guy that receives it is like, darn, I wanted to put it together.
Yeah. Oh no, less work.
Oh,
Well, that's
wow.
how I learned how to solder better. Was by building
Yeah,
it.
So Garth, you're the first one to dive into that thing, or did someone remove
So
that
somebody-
thing before?
So, this is the first time I've ever gone to this. It's funny because I've had a number of Apple2 computers, and for years I've just never gotten into them at all. Never needed to. And but the one I was just fixing was one I got this past winter. That was just the barn find one. I don't know if you were on that stream, but I had to replace the RAM in it and stuff. But this is a newer one that I've had for a long time. I'm just taking a power supply to this one just to. I don't think it has the way it's designed. It's different. This definitely didn't have a lid on it. So we'll see. Let's see if this actually causes the other one to start working now.
Oops, I need tape since I opened that box.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if in the later models they just said, nobody's going to open and stick their finger in this. Why do we need
Yep.
a lid?
Yep.
No.
Lawsuit incoming. Incoming lawsuit.
Well, it probably has a no user serviceable parts sticker on it.
Probably has a sticker. If you touch this with your finger, you're an idiot.
Yep. This is working.
Contents may be hot.
And I don't hear ticking.
That
With
still
all
will always
sorts,
crack
like-
me up when a lady sued somebody because she spilled hot coffee on herself and
Well,
got
to
burned.
be fair, that lawsuit was because they had it at like 200 and whatever degrees, 212.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Like she suffered third-degree burns. Like her
Yeah.
leg, the skin over her legs
Well.
was fused together. So
She shouldn't have put it between
yeah.
her legs while driving.
oh yeah, there is a certain level of idiocy here, but still.
I mean, they were in the wrong. But yeah, I mean, lots of things went wrong right there.
Yeah, I mean, it was initially she won. I think she won, and then they overturned it in the appeals.
Yeah, and then she won again. Because they,
You know
yeah,
who the
they
winners
did.
were?
Yeah.
The lawyers.
Yeah.
Who were the winners?
Oh yeah.
That's how that worked.
Because of the winners.
Class
no
action
one of the
lawsuit.
losers.
All the money goes to the lawyers.
Yeah.
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 This is the way.
Okay, so let's now try the bad power supply in the good system.
Well, that's a lot cleaner.
I really should try and learn KiCad, like sit down and learn it, and not just hey, need to look up a schematic. What are all these buttons?
You're not wrong.
Welcome to KiCad, the
Whoops.
rabbit hole.
Why did it just turn on? You piece of shit.
I'm trying to build one of those RTC replacements. I have everything. I just need to put it together. I'm not sure which way this chip goes. So I have the AT Tiny. I just don't know the orientation of it, and I can't figure it out from the markings.
Oh, it doesn't have like a little notch or a little dot on it?
No. Well, I mean, the chip has, and the carrier board has none that I can see.
Oh.
I mean, nothing that makes sense anyway.
I just built one too many, apparently.
Hey, when you're in the zone and you just keep going.
Yeah.
Well, you got one for the next order.
AutoZone! Oh, wait.
I love inconsistencies, so I just put the quote-unquote bad power supply into the good system, and it's consistently working.
Huh.
So it must not be a bad power supply.
Damn it, Joe! Your logic.
Maybe it's a
something
pet cat.
electrical tolerances.
Maybe it's because I'm on Dave's stream.
Oh, see, yeah, this is a good...
There's that.
Thanks, Dave.
That is possible.
Could be.
So,
Dave is not
what should I do
responsible
here?
for his stream, though.
25 minutes turn.
The other thing is I've been using this power supply now, trying it for a little bit, and now the caps are charged up, and it's just going to suddenly start working for a little while.
So, did you recap the power supply?
God, no. This doesn't need recapping.
God,
I'm sure.
no.
It's probably just some... If there's actually anything wrong with it, it's probably some little part in it that's not telling it to turn on, or who knows.
Garth, you can solve that power supply charge capacitor thing by licking the back of the power supply.
That's what I was doing. You saw me. It was delicious. It's just like looking at a 9-volt battery.
Oh, yay, I found it. Cool.
Okay. So this is all working. Let's switch back.
Tastes like electrons.
Do they have a positive or negative spin?
Let's put the bad power supply in the bad system.
How do those corks taste?
Quirky.
It's working.
Quark!
All right. You know what?
Oh, here's Will.
think-
Will's joining.
What?
Hey, Will.
Will.
Join in.
Hey, Will.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Did you have a good breakfast?
Yeah, it was okay. In the meantime, I was doing some other stuff too before I joined in, so I was actually trying something, but anyway, it didn't work. But
Did you try to raise the dead?
huh?
Don't try to raise the dead, man.
No. I'm not doing that.
This is my boomstick.
Necromancy.
I saw.
I'm not doing that one.
I saw Pet Cemetery.
No, don't read from the Book of the Dead. It's only a
I'm
book.
just gonna let this thing just run for a little while, so I will be back. If it blows up, just let me know. Okay?
All right.
If it blows up, call
Too
9,
Sweden.
dial 9-1, and then hold the other.
Hey, Will, you built one of these RTC replacements, right?
The what?
The RTC replacements with the little carrier board on them?
Yes, I've done them both.
Right. I'm having problems with the orientation of the AT Tiny chip. Do you have any pro tips? Like, I think I see from the render, but it looks like I'm sort of like missing some silk screening on this.
Okay.
My question is just, which way does it go?
How do attach?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if you can see.
How is RTC formed? Okay, so yeah, so there's one square pin, and where is this?
Here, let me make you big, Will.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, okay, so
Let me,
orient.
You got it? Okay.
Yep. All right, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Will.
Yeah, no problem.
Brain fail.
That'd be a bummer if you put it on backwards or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
exactly. I mean, Dave has some experience on the stream, so what can happen? I also want to launch the parts of an AT Tiny into this.
Oh,
Into
the
ASE.
chip launcher.
Oh yeah.
It's proudly hanging up on the wall. Yeah. With my stickers. Yeah. And I'm going to try to mail that out to you, Bacchus. Those stickers. I'm curious how much. I'm just curious how much the shipping is going to be on that.
Yeah. And again, that's why, like, you know what? Don't stress it. It can be abusive or extortionate. So yeah. Thanks.
Oh, no problem.
Don't sweat it.
It might take about 20 international stamps. Yeah.
The other day, I was looking at some outgoing mail that was sitting there, and my wife thought that the international stamps that I had were Christmas ones because they were very pretty.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, oh no, and I'm peeling them off.
Those are some expensive Christmas cards.
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting this computer back together with the quote-unquote bad power supply. Because right now it's working, and
Yeah, if you put it together, it'll work just fine.
There was probably a tiny little a piece of wire or something under the board that was shorting something. Took it apart and cleaned it, and it worked. And you put it back together, and it's like, all right.
Check it out. Someone locally was selling 18 of the original Garfield books.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, wow.
We definitely bought them.
Cool.
Awesome.
You bought all 18.
And there were I think they $15 for all of them. And the hilarious thing is horribly scary and creepy Garfield was originally drawn as.
Oh yeah.
Also, this is also horribly dated and just not even really funny. I love it.
Oh, it's totally incorrect, politically incorrect.
It's I mean not really. It's just like some of the ones I've shown my wife is like literally what is even the joke here? Just literally like Garfield standing there and looking at the thing. It's like I don't know. But I love it. It's just so corny, funny.
You ever seen the Garfield without Garfield or whatever?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
Those are great.
John having a nervous breakdown for himself.
Yeah.
Remember that Performa 6200 I bought from Scotland that they shipped?
Scotland, yes.
I finally figured out what was wrong with it.
What?
So this power supply, can you see that big old black mark on there?
Oh, make them big, can you?
Is it a little crispy?
It's crunchy.
It's gonna need some TLC.
Is it
I mean,
done?
and,
Yeah.
not to mention all of the capacitors on the right that have exploded.
Yep.
Wow.
Well,
Oh, these or the other side here?
Yeah, right there.
That's
It's like glue.
Oh, that's goop. Okay.
Yeah, that's glue. But yeah, it looks like the capacitor that's actually missing right there.
Is it the flux capacitor that's missing?
It's not fluxing anymore.
Yeah,
It looked like the resistor was just burning everything up right there.
Yeah.
You just need to dunk it in a vat of single malt whiskey for a week.
And then
Drink
drink
it right up.
But the whiskey.
Definitely
The whiskey.
All right, it's lunchtime for me. I'll be back later, guys.
Tea
Okay,
time,
see you, Joe.
All right. Enjoy your tea. Enjoy your lunch.
Time.
The traces actually look pretty decent, so I'm thinking changing a lot of those resistors and some of these capacitors to fix it up. Hopefully,
Do it, man. Seriously.
it's
Those are.
It's not.
I have a couple of those power supplies from like the 630, and the Power PC ones have the a little bit different, but depends. But yeah, they're a little bit like, one interesting thing was there was a guy on Twitter, I think it was, Twitter. Or no, actually, it was on Mastodon. He just repaired one, and what's his name? Adam Wilson, I think. Anyway, but he had some suggestions about what he actually did to repair his.
Yeah.
It's a very common fault apparently. So, and they're all very. It was actually for 6400, and they're all kind of similar power supplies.
Yeah. Well, it definitely looks really good shape, other than that burn, which I'm changing the resistance. Because it's on
just like
There's no surface traces on this side of the board, so all that scorching is just on that board.
It's just on the surface.
It's
Yeah,
just deflected on the surface.
Yep. So we should be okay.
Did something like actually ignite in any way, or just
No,
sort
it
of
looks
like
like the
heat it up?
capacitor leak sorted out those resistors and they just heated up.
Right, right. Because I'm wondering about the effect on the windings, like right next to that. Like,
Yeah.
if that has now, like, all the plastic insulation between the winding is now not no longer
Compromised?
there.
None of the external on those copper winders look, nothing on the outside looks any different.
Well,
it looks damaged.
We'll find out when he takes it all apart and
Exactly.
replaces all the stuff and then
All
licks it
that
a few
stuff
times. And
Then I'll know. But I don't want to buy a whole nother freaking 6200 just to rip the power supply out.
Which will also have the same problem potentially,
Yes,
or
exactly.
not work.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're yeah.
the worst case scenario, you just send it to Garth and he fixes the power supply because he loves power
I
supplies.
hate power supplies.
I'm
really
starting
do.
to wonder whether I've ever seen you do anything else in power supplies. Oh yes, floppies. Sorry.
You're right? I used to do boards all the time on the stream. I'm actually I did just buy a microscope. Actually, it's basically the same one that you have, Eric.
Yeah, I haven't
And,
even used mine yet.
Oh, really?
No, I haven't been doing any board repairs.
Okay, so I just put it all back together. Now it's not working again. Now I'm wondering if it's this cover is actually shorting or something. Nope. See, now it's working.
That's crazy.
There's something going on with that board.
It's an intermittent power supply. That's what I think.
Your board is like a bad relationship.
Wow, I like this.
Or is
thing
it a good
hearing-
relationship?
hearing Garth is getting into microscope and board and soldering.
I've done a ton of recapping and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah,
I try to avoid doing it on this stream because, for one reason, is I have to be like this over my little stupid,
Yeah.
and it's like, what are you guys looking at? And also, it's loud because of the hot air, and so. And to be honest with you, I'm trying to not buy any more broken Macs because I have so many fixed Macs now, and I don't need to just keep repairing them left and right. So
It's not about
I kind of did all my
need.
repair work the last 2 years.
Stop attacking me personally, Garth. I'm in your picture and I don't like it.
Yeah, right.
More RAM chips, Will?
All right.
Huh?
Making more RAM?
Yeah.
Okay, let's put this back
You're gonna
together.
end up
and then-
making RAM like Joe makes blue scuzzies
Yep.
forever.
I'm going to label
This
this
is your life
2C
now.
as potentially marginal because of its flaky power supply potentially. But this is definitely not one I'm actually going to use very much because it has a horrible, horrible keyboard.
Boy.
Even after I've, ripped all the rubber crap out and everything, it's still horrible.
Guys, I will be back later.
Don't leave us.
Okay.
Go to my in-laws for lunch, so
Oh, okay. No problem.
Good luck.
All right, we'll see.
I will be back.
See you when you
Say
get
hi,
back.
say hi from the internet.
Yep. See you guys. I'll see you.
All right. See you later.
Yep. Bye.
Oh, don't leave us.
Thank God that guy's
Glad
gone.
he's gone.
Right now he's staring at a screen thinking, I thought they liked me.
Yeah.
Little did he know. Oh.
So dumb.
Oh,
And I'll thank Ron for that joke. And here I thought this was going to be like super quick for me to just simply put this thing back together. I'm like, what am I going to do after this? Actually, it's funny, Bacchus. So I do have 3 more Macs I need to restore. So, and guess what I was going to do? Power supplies.
Let's start with the power
You
supplies.
got
and floppy
plenty of
then.
work. Yeah, I really don't like cleaning floppy drives, and they've got very little utility, but it's so nice when they work right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I like the design of those drives, the way it injects, and just kind of a cool design.
Yeah.
I
The one
thought
place
was
I
gonna
won't
need
go is-
more.
Sorry.
I thought like when I dove back into this hobby like a year ago now, like I thought I was gonna need floppy so much more, but then like right as I got started again, stuff like Blue SCSI happened, and I'm like, you know what? I don't actually need floppies anymore.
Yeah. I just kind of like the aesthetic of having it work right.
Yeah.
You know? But
Yeah.
this thing's got a cracked corner on the case. So I'm like, how much effort do I really want to go to with it? Because no matter what I do, it's still going to have a cracked and scratched up case.
Are you
Whoa.
planning on putting the accelerator in your better SE system then?
I'm going to see if I can just restore this one.
Yep.
And then, maybe later I'll move it.
Yep.
I don't know.
I thought I was gonna build an accelerator because I thought I had all the parts for the Bola Performer thing for the SE. Turns out my new programmer doesn't do PAL chips, so that's not happening.
You just need another programmer.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, just. Yeah. And you just
Oh,
go
is that
down to the
all?
local coffee shop. They've got them, right?
Yeah, just buy more stuff. Not like they cost anything. Yeah, no, that was a bit of a bummer. I thought I was gonna do that today. I have absolutely everything else. Let's see.
So I was going to try a restaurant yesterday nearby for Mediterranean food, and they're not open on Saturday, Sunday, or Monday.
Oh.
And I'm like, that was a bummer.
What part of the Mediterranean?
Sorry?
What part of the Mediterranean? Like Lebanese food?
I think they're Lebanese influenced or something.
Lovely.
Oh man, this is so bad.
But you never know over here. I mean, it could be genericized American Mediterranean stuff. So,
like the stuff here that passes for Mexican.
yeah.
You don't even want to know. Like,
I can't imagine. We have such good Mexican food around here, and
Yeah.
so we're in Central California and stuff.
That's awesome.
In fact, there's even a woman. We didn't get any yesterday. There's a woman who just goes around and she sells tamales out of her car.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've got
I miss good Mexican food.
We've got a person here that's from California, so she does more of a California Mexican
Texas.
influence thing. Fish tacos, things like that.
yeah.
And she's got a trailer, and I haven't had it in probably a year because she's trying to get the kids to take it over, and they're not interested. And
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, restaurant business is no joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss. That's one of the best things about when I used to go visit when my mother was still around, and we would go visit her in Texas. We would get the real Mexican food, the good stuff. And when we get decent Mexican food around here, it's edible, but it's not the real deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I flew into Dallas when I was going to go visit her one time, and I just went up to airport Mexican food, and I figured I got a couple hour layover or whatever. I'm hungry. Grabbed it, and it was better than the airport Mexican food in Dallas was better than the Mexican food here in Florida.
Yeah, it tells you a lot, doesn't it?
So I will say the other thing I miss is because I grew up in New York State. We used to have a lot of small mom and pop Italian places, and there is one place in town actually that is basically technically is a mom and pop place, but they're huge now. But they're just unless you go all up to San Francisco or something, there's just not very good Italian food.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best Italian food I've ever had was in Boston, in the North End, which they basically call Little Italy. And you go to this one strip of the one block of restaurants, and it's all like a bunch of different Italian restaurants. We went to one. We went inside, and the inside of it was just built the inside looked like a house. So they wanted it to make you feel at home, and they brought out the food. And of course, nowadays it's probably too expensive for them to do this, but there's the massive amount of food that you ordered. I ordered chicken parmesan, and it came with 2 ginormous chicken parmesan, chicken breasts there, and then it was like this big pile of pasta and garlic, endless garlic bread, and it was amazing.
Yeah, so you had 2 meals, basically.
No. It's more like 4 because
Oh,
of
wow.
the sheer amount of pasta that it was there. Normally, he would order. I mean, I ordered the just a chicken parm off the thing, and my friend of mine ordered like some other lasagna or whatever. It was so much food that we could have ordered one of either of those things that would have fed all 4 of us.
Yeah.
You're like 2 meals and then just tie it all together, stick it all together with the pasta.
Yeah, we just went. We went home and had pasta for a couple days after that.
Well,
But
I
it was
got
good.
my battery
It was-
holder fixed there, Garth. I had to put a little
Yay.
bodge wire on
Yay.
the see that little bodge wire there. Yeah, I had to run it to another contact.
Mm.
In my earlier days, I would have ate the entire thing.
No, you wouldn't. Mm-mm.
Right.
There's so much food. There's no way. I mean, there's like professional eaters could probably do that, but not me.
Oh, that level of food, yeah.
Aren't we all professional eaters?
Mm-mm. If I was a professional eater, I got fired a long time ago.
I'm thinking of going pro.
I mean, I've got the tummy, but I don't. No, I don't eat a lot of food all at once. I pick at it throughout the day. Garfield. Speaking of lasagna,
That's
It works.
Cool.
All right. Floppy drive works too.
Nice.
Now I got to go find my wife's sewing machine oil.
Now time to put it back
That's
together and
what I-
pretend like there's not anything wrong with it.
That's funny. I
yeah,
guess
you
what
put
I
it all back
used
together. It's not gonna
on my BMW. I didn't have any WD-40, so I used sewing machine oil on the cable and lash mechanism. Worked.
Jeez.
Hey, if
It works, right?
works.
Yeah.
Now you know. Do you need to go down to the hardware store and get yourself, or like Walmart or
Yeah.
whatever, get yourself some WD?
Yeah.
Oh, this keyboard is just so.
Yeah,
horrible,
I need to order a small thing of machine oil for myself so that I'm not constantly borrowing hers.
Garth, you're missing a key.
though. Where? Right there, you mean?
So I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
keep
just a
this
spacer.
can because it was my.
Oh, it's just a
father's,
random space thing. Okay.
Yeah.
But I dumped everything in a plastic bin so I could find things.
Well,
See, that's the fun part of with what you guys do is trying to keep your desk clean and organized.
Yeah.
on my balcony or my kitchen floor.
I mean, we have a computer room in our house where my brother does most of his tinkering because he likes to build computers like PCs and stuff. I went up there, I set up the whole room, cleaned it all out, got it nice and clean. He used it for a couple weeks, and now it's like, how do the cats even walk in here? They jump from computer case to computer case to computer case. It's like kitty cat parkour. And so I went up the other day. He cleaned it, and then and then another few days later, it was back the way it was. It was when you're tinkering at things and emptying stuff out of boxes and looking for stuff. And me, I keep all my. I'm for the most part, I keep my stuff organized and neat and clean. Especially like my Magic the Gathering stuff when you have tons and tons of cards.
yeah.
I've got binders. I've got this, that, and the other thing with cards in it. Yeah, it's fun. Gotta love it.
That's where I need Adam here to tell me how to put this thing back together the correct way. It's a little bit of a trick of snapping the plastics back in the back just right. I can't remember if I should have this attached or not attached, so go slow and carefully.
Yeah, don't crack anything.
Yeah.
Adam probably in some airport.
I was driving, I think. I thought.
Yeah, I think he's driving or something.
Driving, but I saw a post of him with
Oh yeah,
at the airport.
he's on
Yeah.
plane. Yeah, to see with his luggage.
Oh, was
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay.
Luggage was on an actually invisible plane.
This is the way.
Visible plane.
Oh, such a good show.
But if he's flying at the time that he posted that, he should be down. He should be down in actually Florida by now. If he was flying into actually West Palm.
That depends
yeah.
on whether or not
That's where he's
his
headed, right?
flights are
Florida.
actually on time and
Yeah.
did it get canceled or. Oh
He
yeah,
got the
yeah.
cheap tickets with 7 layovers. Does he go through San Francisco?
If you survive the bed bugs with the top hats.
great.
I can see again. It's a Christmas miracle.
Wow. Not liking putting two C's together.
I really need to get another better one of those. Like I only have this like really cheap thing with a little grabber arms like this.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need a better one. Yeah, it's like this thing is too top heavy. It keeps falling over when I try to solder it.
It's actually clip on. Oh, I see. Okay.
Do you
Not a
see
problem.
what I see? I guess I better go through all these random containers I have full of magic cards to see what's actually in these things.
I'm gonna go to Amazon right now and order some machine oil.
Can't find it.
Do it while you're
I
thinking
don't know
about
where
it.
it's at, and I'm not gonna dig through her stuff to do it because that's a no-no.
Great.
It's only a no-no if you get caught, right?
Yeah, well, that would be a guaranteed no.
You know, you're not going to risk it for the biscuit.
No. I'll wait until it's convenient for her to get it to me. So it might be faster for me to order it from Amazon.
You're one of those like you were in my stuff, weren't you? How'd you know?
Okay.
The glue is moved 0.5 millimeters to the left. It's not where I left it.
Yeah. Sure.
Good lord. Yikes. Okay, one more clip. Come on.
Yeah, just apply more force.
Huh?
Just apply more force. Always.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what it seems like you need to do here, which is kind of creepy. Ugh, it's not going in. No, come on. Ah, there we go. Maybe.
Alright.
Clip. There it goes. Okay. Bloody hell. Oh, that is not a fun time. Yeah, and the sad thing is the front of the case has a, kind of hard to see, has a crack on it. And I need to screw it down still, but it has a crack. It just doesn't really line up right anyway. It's kind of hard to see there.
Oh, let me make
right
it big.
about here.
Hold on.
It has a crack, and I glued it, but it just doesn't, the plastic itself is kind of bent anyway. But
You
not
try
that
some
noticeable.
acetone on it, Garth?
oh no, the crack's fixed. I fixed the crack, but the case itself is kind of like warped a little bit there
Gotcha,
for whatever
gotcha.
reason. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really go back right anyway. There's only
Hey,
one
Tech
clip on the
190.
front.
Sorry, Tech 190 wasn't looking at the chat there. All right. Hey, have a good day.
Yeah, that was like 20 minutes ago, Dave.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
What's that?
Oh, somebody said hi.
You'll have to run the chat for me, Jason. I was dinking around with this thing.
Yeah. I'm actually not really paying attention to the chat either. I'm
Shoot, I'm
sorting
not even
magic.
looking at the chat.
I'm sorting magic cards. Oh, we're horrible. Sorry, chat.
I don't even know who's in there.
No, do I? I haven't been looking at it.
There ain't much talk in there. There's not much in there.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
most of the
quiet.
talk is just us
Yeah.
shooting the crap.
Like half the people are at BV or coming over.
Exactly. I'm gonna say there's a
Yeah.
lot of people at VCF East,
Yep.
and we might
Yeah,
get like I said, Retrotech Chris said him and Justin might try to join briefly. It just depends on how things are
Oh,
going.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Trina will be back when she's done with her stuff,
Yeah.
so we can see the real star of the show. Opie.
Bacchus, did you get that meter yet from Essie Sweden, Joakim?
I got the board, and I have. Yeah, so I got one board and one board with a DB19 on it.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to build it yet.
Okay.
See that video there, Dave?
Yeah.
That's something I captured on my my Quadra 630, my first Mac, off of TV.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I captured it on that's built-in AV stuff.
Oh, excuse me.
And I compressed it in Cinepack.
Oh well.
That's the high
Anything well with
resolution.
that?
Hey, Billy.
So Will, the LED actual displays that you use on that one, do you have a link for those?
No.
I think. Nope. Okay.
No, I don't have lights on these yet. Him and I were talking about a version that will have actually blinking lights.
No, but I mean like the LED panels on the meters, like the actual meters, not the carrier board.
Sorry, what now? Let me turn off this thing.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Tell me now. Ask a question.
Like the actual LEDs, like the meters that you use, like the 3 ones that you use, because I only have the non-assembled. I only have like the baseboard and a baseboard with the DB19 on it. I don't have any like assembled ones. I was just wondering for the actual LEDs that you use, if you have a link for those, like exactly.
Oh
which ones.
yeah. Give me a minute here. Let me look at my past purchases, and then I'll send the link.
Perfect. Thank you.
Because I mean they're not that expensive. You buy them ready made and everything off Amazon.
Yeah, exactly. I have some really cheap ones, but I'm not 100% sure I want to use those. Where is my IPA? No. No, that's not it.
Let's hook up the monitor. Why not? So here's the monitor I cleaned up. This was really bad. Super brown. Came out really good.
Well, that looks great.
Colors and stuff.
Wow.
That looks okay.
That a green screen?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a nice size monitor. I like those.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. Oh, interestingly, I'm not sure what to do about this. It's hard to see. So the logo, oh, it's terrible. Can't
Yeah, we see it.
The color
faded.
is, see the red, the red is literally just gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about literally drawing on it with a red marker. I don't know, man.
Sharpie!
Right? But this is actually the one that goes on the computer itself.
Put tape along the lines so that you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Because the yellow and orange are sort of there, but I don't know. I'm going to wait on that, though. Think about it.
Yeah.
I got the machine oil and forgot to bring it with me.
I hate
Hey, I found it and I left it there.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw someone did that on Tinker Different, like refurbishing one of those badges, like taping up and doing one-on-one color.
Oh,
But that looks like a lot of detailed paintwork that I don't have the skills for.
and what did they do with my glasses? Oh, here they are. I'm just all discombobulated today. So
Wow,
what's
this is like turning into the real like old man stream. Going, where are my glasses? Where are my stuff? I can't do that.
I brought it.
Kids can't drive sticks nowadays.
They were just here.
I
Great.
found it and I left it.
Uh-oh.
The
Don't
heck?
piss off the computer.
Would you like to play a game, Dave?
Joe! That was a quick
Joe!
one.
Hey, Joe.
Yep, I got stuff to build, so I just did it and caught back.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Blue Scuzzies.
Yes.
Who would have known?
Backus, if you look in the private chat, it's in there.
Perfect. Thanks.
Okay, now this is the blue ones. Okay, I mean you can pick different colored ones, but it's up to you what you want to make them be. But, the way we were making them was that the two positive voltages would be blue and the negative would be red. So you can, but make sure you follow the same actually dimensions
Yep.
for it to fit on the board.
Another dimension. Another dimension.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
sorry.
dimension is space and time.
What am I doing? Yes.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I told you.
He's doing
the old
things.
There we go. Yeah. Welcome to the old man chat. Where am I?
Boy, I used to have a special purpose, but I lost it.
I have a special purpose.
Give it back to me.
I can't find the special purpose.
What the hell's
It's
my
right over
copy
there.
of
Can't you see it?
the Load Runners?
Load ready, run.
I really wish there was an easier way on an Apple IIc to hook up like an external, W drive or something, whatever. Just the whole weird thing with the built-in drive and everything's just annoying.
Can you take the built-in drive out and replace it with one?
I mean, you can, but then you lose your built-in drive. It expects the built-in drive to be the main boot drive, so you can't really use, the W drive off it like just the main drive and stuff. I mean, there's just these things you can get that like have cables going out the back and stuff, and not terribly elegant. Yeah, the front on this is pretty mashed, man.
So, all kinds of interesting sounds going on in the background.
Clip, 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 clip.
Hey,
Jared.
nothing wrong with Jared, man.
What? What am I missing? What?
Yeah, I'm like, what? What the heck is that?
What is this? What are we
What am I
hearing?
You guys don't know what Jared is? Jared's awesome.
No.
Jared.
Oh, that
Apparently
thing.
No
not.
idea what.
Apparently not. Nope.
I apparently need to use using Jared a lot more.
Is that that Jared icon on your desktop?
Yes.
Oh, is that what it does?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Right.
Delete it.
I think that guy was I think he was the head of security or something there at the company that I can't remember the name of the company, of course, whatever. But yeah. And the song's a old folk song. This is the best one.
What in the tarnation?
Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah. Oh, we have autophone. What's that?
No audio here. Oops.
Ooh, autophone. Original ring, antique. Oh yeah. Okay. Right.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
You know, up until
Yes.
about a month ago, my mother still had a landline.
Oh, yeah.
And then she finally says, "This is too expensive." And I'm like, I told you it was too expensive 20 years ago.
Hello.
One
Apparently,
ring-a-ding.
this
Two ringy dings.
ring a ding
Hey,
ding.
ring a ding a ding.
There you go. It
Yeah,
took a long time to.
That thing's
took a long
annoying,
time to quit.
especially if you accidentally hit the play the tone multiple times, Dave, because it just keeps going and going and going.
I know. I was trying to X out of it. And it wouldn't do it until after it was done.
Bits and pieces, bits and pieces.
Pieces and bits, pieces and bits.
Bits and pieces.
Now I'm hungry. I don't know why.
People are thinking he was saying pizza and bits.
Bits and pizza.
Bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces.
Guacamole.
Oh yes, please.
That tray there is making squeaky noises.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
The threat.
Famous last words.
I'll be Bach.
May the Bach be with you always.
You know, there's one thing I don't think I'll ever try, and that is fixing printers.
Yeah, just send them to Steve.
Fixing what?
Printers. I don't think I
yeah.
want to ever go there.
No. I worked as like an IT consultant and like in tech support for so long that I have such a profound hatred for printers that like
Yep.
I don't care if it's a rare one-off and it's from the 70s. Like no, I'm not going near that thing.
I mean, I've got a couple of printers, but you know, if they die and it's not something simple, it goes in the bin. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
In fact, the only thing I'm using this Style Writer 2 for is when I send out stickers or something. I print them out.
Bella, I do not need help sorting cards right now, kitty.
Yes, you do.
Bella, lay down. Thank you, honey.
Be right back.
I had to say thank you to a cat.
So thank you for not eating me.
Thank you for not messing up my stuff.
Because, you know,
So,
didn't they say that if you accidentally like kick the bucket and you've got a dog and a cat, the dog will wait until it's just completely beside itself, but the cat's like, "Oh, feast time!" right away.
Food.
I've been waiting for this, human.
Like, you can still feed me. Moving on.
Yeah.
Here and here and here. And
Oh, wait a minute.
and,
I should
lubricate
lubricate this thing. I'm not opening it.
Now, Eric, Trina will be happy when she comes back because she'll see that you have your little screw thing on your desk there. She was very distressed that you didn't have your little jar of nuts and bolts there.
I still don't have the jar of nuts and bolts here. It's a can. Here, I'll just put that there.
Oh, there you go.
I
That'll
dumped
work.
the accumulated 3 grandfathers, basically, into a plastic tub now to make it easier to find stuff. So it's no longer a wooden box and cans.
There you go.
Well, those cheap you-know-whats. There's no screws on this drive motor. It's all
really?
little clippy plastic clips.
Oh, okay.
Are those prone to failure?
You know, I didn't really notice when I worked on
Hey, Trina
mine.
on the chat.
Hey, Trina.
So it's not screwed on, it's little clips.
Yeah. Well,
I guess I'll find out.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they actually move pretty easily.
Okay, good.
There we go.
Flying toasters.
The
Yay.
Gear of Doom. It actually
Yeah.
looks like it's in good shape.
Do you have any replacements? If you have it, I just would replace it.
Toasters.
Not anymore. I used them up, so
Okay.
I'll just put it back in and see how it does.
What are you building, Will?
He's doing things and stuff.
Stuff and things.
Well,
Of course, I
that
sorted everything. I
2C
got
looks
more.
like it's working pretty good, Garth. Yeah.
Yes, it's working okay.
Nice.
I don't know
Nice.
what's with the power supply, but it seems like if you plug it in and mucky for the while, it works consistently. So
Well, that's good.
look at that. See, that's bad RAM refresh. See, RAM didn't get a chance to clear.
Bella, I still do not need
Cool.
assistance.
Cool.
Okay,
Nice.
let's switch back over here. Move this out of the way.
I think it's time for some Advil.
Uh-oh. Not bad.
Yeah.
Whoa. What was that?
This motion right here hurts like the dickens.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Peek out. Pins.
Hey, look, Jason, it's snowing.
What? What? Where? Where?
Oh no!
No!
It's a,
What?
it's a blizzard.
Oh no!
On his screen. No, not the white stuff.
They actually were predicting some here, but I think it changed.
There was still a patch of snow right outside until like 2 days ago, but my brother said it's clear out left. That's now. It's just muddy. Muddy and brown.
I mean, it got up to 80 something here yesterday.
Wow.
DB20.
It got pretty warm yesterday.
Define warm.
To me, anything above 75.
Yep.
72 is the perfect temperature.
I like 68 in the winter.
What's 72 in non-Fahrenheit?
Oh, in real numbers? Hang
In
on.
real numbers. And
It's about 20.
decimal.
72 divided by 1.8 minus 32.
It's about 20.
Yeah, see, so. Oh, okay.
So math.
Okay, yeah.
I think.
Math, it hurts us.
I wish the default iPhone app would show both measurements instead of only one.
May the measurements be with you, always.
Because you have to flip. It's 22 degrees, so 71 is 22.
Oh, yeah. No, 22 is different. 22 is nice. Real nice.
Marquette, which is like 9 hours from me, is 4 degrees centigrade. Still in the state
Where
of
was that? Oh, okay.
Diode, die.
Poor old.
No screws. And strip. Sticker. 3D prints. You do not want a 3D print, correct? Correct. You get a V71 instructions.
It's going to be below freezing overnight by Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, they keep.
Around April 15th, Midwest. Yep, that's about right.
Yeah.
That is about right.
I know they've been, like on Tuesday of next week, they've been constantly taking it on and off as rain in that day.
Yeah.
Today it shows rain, and then tomorrow it'll probably show no rain.
Rain, rain, go away.
Rain,
Although-
rain, go away, come back some other day. Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Chicken wings.
I'm hungry.
Now I want chicken wings. Dang.
I win. I don't know what I won, but I did it.
You won our sadness because we can't
I
have
won
chicken
your
wings.
sadness.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
That's why sadness.
Oh, that was good. You won our sadness.
I should. I had
Congratulations.
breakfast today. That was it. Oh, yeah, it's
I'm still
1:17.
working on my breakfast. I still got my donut, half my donut.
Donuts.
I've been fighting on the pre-show. I had to fight the cat away from the donuts.
Mm.
That sounds like you got that RAM working there, Will.
So, well, let's see if it boots, because that was like the one last night that was giving me trouble. It wouldn't chime. It wouldn't give me the bad memory chime, but it wouldn't boot. So let's see.
No, so it's an improvement now.
No. This is not the bad one. The bad one is
Oh.
still sitting over here. The bad one is still here. This is just some new ones that I made.
Okay.
All right. Let's go here.
So how many years do you think we can survive by just salvaging chips from other things? Like the memory is doing. He's pulling RAM chips from other RAM.
Well, hopefully between now and then, we will have devices that can create any RAM, any memory, read it, whatever,
Oh,
Look at what
rapid-
Joe is doing. Look at what Joe is doing for the Apple III. I mean,
Gal chips, baby.
I'm never giving up my empty RAM.
3D print your own sort of
Maybe-
circuit.
maybe somewhere down the line, that same thing that he does can be ported to other things.
Garth,
Yeah.
what?
I'm never giving
Huh?
up my MT RAM.
What?
I keep keeping it. I make a necklace.
That amazing RAM project that you're doing, Joe,
Yes.
for the Apple III.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe, for being Joe.
Yes.
Where is my Joe sticker? We need to show that.
Yeah.
This one works.
I could not follow along really very well on your description of the Apple III memory stuff, other than to say, "Ooh, complicated."
Yeah.
But
It was also an impromptu live stream for which I had zero preparation. So
oh yeah, but still, it's like I still like listening to that stuff, even if I don't understand all of it, because
I will be
it's
happy
awesome.
to go over it again here in a minute if everyone wants to hear about that again.
But-
Since it is April 2.
I just want to see you do one for the actually a 12-volt board, because I've got a 12-volt board.
Yeah,
That's they work.
I have to evaluate the way the pinouts work, because if the pinouts are all the same, in theory it'll just work. I have to figure it out though. So,
There is a way to convert a 12-volt board to an actually 5-volt, isn't there? Motherboard.
okay, if you say so.
No, well, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm reading. I can't confirm for sure. I need to look more into it.
Where did? Oh, yeah. So this is fun. Just cleaning chips that I desoldered from.
Oh
the
no!
board.
Oops, that's got to go under that. Before it goes under that,
New tape.
but then it needs to go under. God, how did I get this out? I love these. It's like it came out easily. I should have paid more attention to the angle I was doing it at.
That's how they get you.
I'll get there.
Whoops.
I'll get there.
What game is that? Garth?
Battleship.
Wolfenstein.
Oh well.
Oh, you're playing Wolf? Yeah, I'm playing Battleship.
You sunk my
You sunk my battleship.
I'm not doing very good.
You got peanut butter in my
Backus, you were
chocolate.
saying something about your programmer wouldn't do the pick chip. What actually programmer are you using?
Oh no, I got one of those super cheap T48s.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
I
this
just
comes
heard
off.
from DMark, because DMark and Stinkerton and myself were all building the Performer accelerators for the SE. And DMark found out yesterday, or the day before yesterday, on his stream, that programmer doesn't do PAL chips.
Oh, does it do PAL chips? Okay.
Yeah, it does gals, but we both bought the same listing of PAL chips because they were cheaper and more available. And then he found out yesterday, was like, yeah, no, that it doesn't work at all. Yeah, you can't do that. So I figure I'm just gonna buy a bunch of gal chips.
Okay.
Because it does do gal chips.
Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Yeah, which is going to be
Not
easier,
hitting
buying
any
the
chips
chips
yet.
or buying the programmer?
Buying the chips definitely.
Oh yeah. The ATF 16 V8s are great for replacing most of those old gals.
Yeah.
You just have to get the PAL to gal program for DOS, and if you have your original JED, you just pass it through it and it converts it, and then it just works.
Yeah, the only issue is right there with the Performer. Like Bola says, they might work, but no one's tried the ATF ones. Because they're timing something.
Well, what I can tell you is that I have tried.
Oh yeah, you did. Yes.
And it kind of works.
I forgot that
This one,
I forgot.
I'm building another one. I may have assembled this one wrong.
Right.
This one is detecting a 68030 as a 68020.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it's also, it doesn't detect the FPU. So I'm going to build another one and see what happens.
Yeah. I forgot that you were doing the one as well. Yeah. Or several.
Damn it.
Yeah, and you're using ATFs.
Yes.
Ah.
I don't see why they wouldn't work.
So, if I'm remembering, also this usually like 90% of what Bola says goes way over my head, because he's a wizard and I'm definitely not. But there's something to do with timings.
Yeah.
Because the ATFs are faster, but it might not really be an issue if you're doing the SE1. However, if you're doing the Plus, that special chip for the Plus is timing sensitive, from my understanding as a layman.
I don't know. I'm not that smart. I assemble it and it either works or it doesn't. If it doesn't, I cry.
Don't cry, Joe.
Don't you cry tonight.
Yay, I got it back together. I'm a genius.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
SMRT.
SMART.
I'm smart now.
I'm smart.
Empty. I killed that more poor man for an empty chest. Oh well. Whoops. The walls in this Castle Wolfenstein game are like in Joe's house. They're electrified. Every time you run into them, you get shocked. Oh no, I touched the wall. Look. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
It tingles.
It's modeled on Joe's basement.
Teneat, tintinabulum is the Latin version of Jingle Bells. It literally means it tingles for a long time.
It tingles us for a long time.
My favorite Latin Christmas song was Frosty the Snowman, because the line was "Frigitus homo," most cold person, basically.
Yeah.
Prince.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Homo. Don't remember the rest of the words.
things and stuff.
La 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 la.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was something like Rudolphus Rubius Naza or something like that. I don't
Caribius. No, wait. So, yeah.
Words and more words and things.
Bitch, kvetch! The universe translates.
We haven't seen Retro Techie yet today. What's up with him?
He was going to do some thrifting or something this weekend.
Going to like
Not yard sales. What did he say? Swap meets or?
Wow, he's
Flea
actually spending
markets?
some money. He's
Flea
actually
market.
spending money.
I was trying to find the word. Couldn't find it for a while. There it is.
Yeah. Words.
Words be hard sometimes. Yeah, he was doing some flea market stuff. Wonder how many more games he's gonna bring back.
Ow.
Look, it's a Trina in chat. There's a Trina there in YouTube chats.
Hello. All.
I don't know how long she's been there because I've been paying attention to the chat.
She's been there for a while.
Yeah, that was a half an hour ago.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, gosh,
Or an
they're
hour.
horrible. We are horrible when it comes to that chat because we're all doing stuff. I'm playing.
Wow, there's
You
somebody
guys are playing
watching our
games. I'm
stream.
playing games. See?
I'm busy with this toothbrush.
Well, I just uploaded my new Magic the Gathering Commander deck up onto the webs so that I can show it to
Well,
my
I'm doing
friends.
good on Battleship here. I sank his aircraft carrier and his battleship.
I do things,
Yeah.
Trina. I'm doing more than you are. You're not here.
Progress.
Yes.
Yeah. Starbuck Tech.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Yes. I'm white and nerdy. I'm nerdy to the extreme. Whiter than sour cream.
So here's
thanks for that song.
the results of cleaning that dry.
Ugh. Don't use those now.
Yeah, stick those in your ears.
They probably. Well, this one's still good. I can use that one. No, I'm kidding. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna put this sucker back together.
Yeah, it's getting pretty chilly now.
I see Adam posting stuff on actually Discord, so
It's on the plane. Oh, I got caught. No. Oh my gosh. All right.
You were caught.
I was caught in Castle Wolfenstein. Das Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein.
Wunderbar. That's right.
Oh, you know what? Duh. I forgot to put the little clippy things on.
All right, got the destroyer.
Now I got to do it all over again. I was stupid.
Stupid! It's all stupid!
Yeah, but I just love taking these apart, so it's cool. It's okay. I meant to do it this way.
For science. It's for science. You wanted to see what happens when you assemble it without having
50-pin desktop
This
kit,
still work.
but with SD socket solder.
How many times
To
have people done-
Mr. 48K Ram himself on the internet. It's always a pleasure to see an order from a fellow nerd, content creator, or whatever that. It's always cool.
I also didn't hook the springs back up.
Oh, that is a requirement, Eric.
I'm having problems with my difficulties.
You're almost humming La Cucaracha there.
La cucaracha. Who other than Mexican people know the rest of the words?
Well, okay, does it count since I'm culturally part Mexican?
I don't know. Do you know the words?
Él no puede caminar porque no tiene por lo que falta marihuana de fumar.
Awesome.
I
I'll
only
take
know
that
the
as
first
a
word-
yes
first
because I don't
words.
know.
We'll just agree and
Oh.
shake our heads and nod.
Yeah, I only know the first verse. I know there are more, but no one knows those.
Where's Javier when you need him? He's actually in Mexico right now. He's on vacation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is he?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What, was it hot enough in Florida? He had to go to Mexico?
Mexico.
I
Mexico.
mean, if he's from Mexico City, Mexico City is quite nice. It's
Yeah, because Mexico City is pretty actually high up.
yeah, it's on. Well, so I don't since I do metric, it's on 2,500 meters and above. Like so, you get that like mountain climate.
Nice.
Thin, fresh mountain air. Aside from the fact that it's one of the most polluted cities in the world, so it's thin mountain air with a lot of smog.
Extra
Fresh
hydrocarbons.
mountain. Fresh mountain carbon air.
Yes. Extra lead, which is always a good thing.
Ow.
I remember, so I lived there in the 90s, and then now a couple of years ago, I remember in the 90s going to
Oh, Richard Tech Chris.
school.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey,
How you doing?
He made
Hey. Yeah, we can see you. Yeah. Here, let me make you big here, Chris.
So,
Yeah. All right.
yeah.
There he is right there.
Welcome to VCF East, everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
All right, man. How's it going, Chris?
How introduced me
Good.
to every single one there.
Going good. It's been a really fun show. Yeah.
Good.
Lots of excitement. I thought that I would take you guys around a little bit.
Sure.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I got to figure out how to flip my camera around.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
no.
Oh, boy.
This might exceed my ability.
He's too new.
This can only go well.
So
Oh, there we go. Oh. He flipped it the wrong way.
Starbuck, you're at VCF? Interesting. I think it
Yeah,
dropped.
like my hotel room is full of cats.
Oh yeah.
That's
No,
nice.
awesome.
That's nice. Oh, here he is. Okay, let's start again. There we go.
Comes with a support cap.
There
well,
you
that
go,
obviously wasn't the right button. There's Justin.
Hey, Justin. Hey, buddy.
He's got his
How you doing,
hat.
Justin.
He's here as well. Of course, I've got my hat. I guess I can walk around like this. I don't see how to flip the camera around. So,
If it's an iPhone, good luck.
yeah, it's not. It's a Pixel. So anyway,
Ah,
what we'll
okay.
do, we'll walk around like this, and if it gets too loud, just put me on mute because it gets a little loud in there. So
Okay, no
But-
problem.
we'll do the best we can. So
Okay, awesome.
this is the main exhibit room here, and over here there's a PDP-11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And basically, PDP-8, I'm sorry. But anyway, there's a printer over there in the corner, and what they're doing is they're taking pictures of people and converting it and printing out an ASCII art image of people.
Oh, wow.
cool.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty amazing. Oh,
Awesome.
I think we found somebody else we know. This is Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. This is Dave Screen.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron.
Everybody yeah. I'm attempting to take everybody around.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I was going to do something like that earlier, and I spaced out. I got stuck there. I was trying to help the people with fun.
Yeah. Ron has been an unofficial showrunner. He's been helping them run cables to the ceiling and all kinds of things. But Ron's always the man for the task. So, yeah. Cool.
Good thing Ron is there.
Yeah. Here's a really cool 80s luggable exhibit. We've got an Altair here, and this Mac is connected to the Altair. And let's see, what else do we got here? We've got an Osborne right there.
Oh, cool. Orange
And
screen.
we've got a compact portable. Thank you. Over here, look at that nice green screen phosphor over there.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, here's somebody else who's been on stream before. We know him.
Hey.
Jeremy.
Hey, how's it going?
VHS.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Asking how's
No
it going.
pressure.
This is Dave's stream. Yeah. Cool. He's doing well. Cool.
Good.
Over here we have the 8-bit guy's table, but I think the 8-bit guy is elsewhere at the moment. But he's got the Commander X16 on the table there. That's kind of fun. Yeah.
Nice.
Over here we have a really cool exhibit. My buddy Ethan over here has a great exhibit with some other friends.
Hey, Ethan.
Yeah, let's see. Let's get Ethan in there. Hey, say hi to the world.
Hey, Ethan.
Say hi.
Hey, Ethan. Hey, buddy. Hey. All right.
Yeah, this exhibit is awesome. It's called Behind the Screen, and it shows you your local weather only from the Weather Channel.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. And what's really, I love this. So basically, what you are seeing is the weather today. There we go. So this is the weather right now, but running through this legacy system here. So that's our weather here in Wall. And you got Newark City and all these other things. So anyway, I'm not doing the best job showcasing, but you can see that. So that's kind of fun. Yeah.
And you can see like an anomaly, like sometimes, back in the day, satellites, they were not checked on or error corrected. So you can see like oddities like that.
Oh, what do you see? Was it, like the wrong place?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Text and
I see.
you'll do that every now and then.
Gotcha. So that happens.
Yep.
So this is an amazing exhibit. It's always fun to come see it at the show. And yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll keep going here.
That is
Got
awesome.
some other
Tech
things.
Nut was working on.
See the Macintosh TV.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's
There
behind
you
us? Woo.
Yeah, that's Tech Nut's Macintosh TV, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Steve. Hey,
Yeah.
Steve.
Yeah, he's talking to a customer right now. We'll get him here at some point.
Okay.
But we got the TAM. I think that's the TAM. We've got Apple One stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, we've got a Mac FX Mac here. The Curse Mac, it's here.
Actually,
Nice.
retro.
There it is.
Retros. Yeah.
And yeah, the Soul 20. And the Soul 20 here as well.
Yeah.
John got it working. Sorry guys, I'm trying.
Oh, you're
So
doing
that's
awesome.
cool.
Fine, Chris. You're doing fine.
You're doing excellent, Chris.
So anyway, Steve's coming this way again, and we're on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. That's okay. It's okay. We know Dave's there for several more hours. So Dave will be here. Dave, that's right. Balfour. Hey, we got Balfour here.
Oh yeah, wearing my
Awesome.
Wash shirt. Awesome.
Yeah, Joe streams. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, yo. Yeah, yo. Whoa, look at that. All right. Let's see here. Okay, what have we got? Oh, yeah, we've got camera and camera if we do this the right way. But anyway.
Steve, do we just hit print here, Steve?
Hit the print button. Oh, that's going to get interesting. So Justin's going to do a printout of us looking at ourselves.
Okay.
Dave, I'll take a picture of this and send it to you, and you can post it somewhere, or we'll put a link or something.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Print a copy for Steve.
Yeah, we'll print a copy.
That's kind of meta right there.
That is very meta. That meets the definition of meta. Cool. All right. We'll keep things moving. All right.
Awesome.
So we've
That's
got
cool.
set-top box stuff. We've got the one Mac that Steve had people vote on, and then he brought to the show. Then we've got my exhibit together with my counterpart in crime here, YYZ Kevin. Let's see here.
Hey, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Wave to the world.
Hey, Kevin.
Now, this is a RetroTech Chris exhibit as well, so as such, there are LT 5000s, because what more would you expect? So, that's good. Got a PS2. And then we've got Justin D. Morgan with his little exhibit here, too, on our table. So, anyway.
Nice hat.
Yeah. Lots of SC Octanes. Lots of SGs.
Oh wow.
Lots of
Wow.
SGs.
Silicon graphics.
Okay, did I point out that there's SGs? There's SGs. Here's more. Okay. There we go.
Many SG.
Now, here's somebody else who's been on Dave's
Hey.
stream in the past.
Hey,
Thomas
Vega.
Back to
Andrews,
work.
Vega
over
York.
here,
Hey, Thomas.
working nonstop.
Hey.
Say hello to the world. There we go. So there's that. Okay. There's going to be somebody else we recognize here before too long, too. He's hard at work. Now we Mr. Doss, dude.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
There he
Doss
is.
dude. Colin.
Colin.
Right.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech stream. Okay. They also, in addition to having Silicon Graphics at the show, we also have Silicon Graphics. So,
Jeez, the whole room is Silicon Graphics.
so
Oh wow.
we'll see if we can make it down there. But
Now I know
lots
they're
and
all
lots of
just
Silicon
Genesis
Graphics.
shows.
Yeah,
That is awesome.
You think they'd be out
More.
here, but no.
more.
I know.
Do they,
Oh, okay. Let's look at some candies
do they have
because they're not
Silicon
Silicon
Graphics there?
Graphics. Shut up! I'm making you dizzy. So we've got some tandies, some beautiful tandies, TRS-80s.
Nice.
All right. Lunch. Yeah, we got lunch. Good. All right. Oh, you guys are gonna like these. We got some Macs.
Oh, cubes.
Here we go.
Nice. Nice studio display.
Nobody wants to see those.
OS 9.2.
Oh, I like these old banks.
Got a Quadra.
Very nice.
Wow.
Here we go. We got a Silicon Graphics. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this?
Nice.
Lisa.
Running Linux.
Oh, my Lisa, just box it up and send it to me.
That's where I left it.
Yeah.
All right. Apollo, HP Apollo.
Oh wow.
Yeah. All kinds of stuff. So anyway, I'll go out where I can hear you again. Sorry, I couldn't hear you guys at all.
We were just telling you, Chris, you disconnected for 10 minutes. Just kidding.
Did I
I'm
really?
kidding. I'm so
No.
sorry. I'm kidding.
That would be terrible.
I'm going straight.
If there's anything that
No, it
anybody
was
wants me to
perfect.
Really,
Okay.
Garth? Really?
No, that's
Yeah.
great, Chris. They
Yeah.
got a lot of cool stuff there. I love that
Yeah.
weather channel setup. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is an amazing exhibit. Yeah, absolutely. That's one that I always like to see at the show.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yep, that's one of the rooms. There's two more, and I imagine people are going to be making videos of those too. So you'll be seeing them.
We watched
Yeah,
your
awesome. Cool.
stream this morning.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Yeah, I did a little stream this morning. At that point, everything was turned off, but yeah, I got back up with Chris. Yeah, I had to take a picture of the station for my phone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that you guys look like you're having a blast there. That is
Oh
awesome.
man, total blast. These things are
Dan's
so much
Candy
fun.
Store.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope to
Well,
see a lot of you guys at the next one when we go to Midwest or these other places. So
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
yeah, you kind of get a flavor for what these shows are all about, and you basically go to these shows, you have a lot of fun, and you sleep the next week. So that's okay. But I think we're doing pretty good. I'll be honest. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. So haven't collapsed yet. So.
Well, I'm going to try to go to Midwest, but it's 50-50 at best. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
understand.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to see everybody out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand how it goes, but yeah, it's lots of fun. But isn't that cool though? That we can just kind of pan around the room and like all these people that we talked to on here, we just saw them all together in a room. It's just amazing.
Yeah. Well,
It's so much
your connection looks really good. Are you on 5G or what?
Yeah, I think we're on 5G.
Okay,
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I think there's like a cell tower that's like really close to the building.
Yeah. So this whole thing is actually on an old Camp Evan. And go ahead, say hi to the world. There you go.
Hi.
All right, come on.
We froze.
As we're talking about it, it died.
You're like, wait a minute. Somebody's
there it is.
streaming.
Oh, you got it. There we go. Cool. Oh, it froze again there. Oh.
So
Don't worry, I got
It
you.
likes it when you're just inside the building there, Chris. Yeah. you're
Okay,
there you
now
are.
we're
Right there.
Okay.
Tell Justin, to hold the
It's all
antenna
Justin's
higher.
fault. It's my fault. Yeah, we'll blame it on Justin. He said we had 5G towers around, so we went looking for them, and the connection went
Justin,
away.
hold the antenna out.
Did you go through this other room here?
I didn't go through this room, but we did in other streams. I don't want to.
Oh, that's right.
I don't want to tie everybody up.
Nope, there he goes.
Oh, there you go.
Dave kicked him. Look at that.
Oh, there he is.
No,
Proof.
there you go. Oh, here he is. Hang on. There you go.
I do also
There you go. Let me make you big here. Hold on.
Okay, sorry about that. I guess that we're kind of in a spotty area. Justin was saying that there were 5G towers nearby, and we were in good shape.
And I jinxed it.
And the
sorry.
signal cut out. So anyway,
It's might be a hint that,
yeah. So we'll let you be though, so that we don't, decrease the quality of the stream. We don't want to do that to you. But
It's all good.
Your brain-
And Justin, I like your hat on top of your Mac there. It's a very good touching display there.
yeah.
so we're having a lot of trouble there.
So yesterday there was a guy who came by who had a hat just like Justin.
Oh, wow.
Oh, really?
Did you have to fight him?
Yeah, we had to. Yeah, it was kind of funny actually. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
There's a couple of us apparently.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
But yours is the only one you get the
We're
pin
going
on.
to try to join Retro Repair Roundup tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll be on the road, and I told Chris I'll control the phone.
Yeah. It's going to be Retro Repair Roundup Chrysler Pacifica Edition.
Great.
It's going to be our sponsor for tonight. Chrysler products. So, all right. Well, it's great to see everybody, and
Hey, you too, Chris. And
they're
Justin.
supposed to be taking a lot of photos, so expect more things to come, and I think others have made some videos too. So, but hope you guys have a great Sunday. If we get a chance to check in again, we will. Otherwise, we'll see you soon. All right.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
See you
Thank
guys.
you very much for the
Thank
chat.
you.
Really appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for walking around.
Bye. Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
thank God they're gone.
Wow.
Luckily, it pinned right to me. Right?
Yeah.
Perfect operation down there, Dave. That's good.
Oh my God, that was really cool. That's good.
Very nice.
All right, bear back.
It was funny. They're just trying to go out the door and their signal gets cut off. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
it's like,
5G towers out here. Yeah.
Nope.
That is cool. Okay, go back to my.
I just found out that there's one in Munich.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, it's not close to me, but it's closer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's doable. There's flights to Munich.
So how long of a flight would that be for you?
About 4 hours.
Okay.
4 hour flight. I mean,
So
it's
basically,
not
it'd be
bad.
like me going back to the Midwest. It's like 3.5, 4 hours.
Yeah, right around there. Yeah.
I didn't know there was
Or
one.
maybe-
I was supposed
maybe-
to do 2 of these.
Actually, it'd be closer than that. It'd only probably be about maybe about 3 hours. 3 hours, maybe. Yeah. So.
A B C D E
I mean,
F G.
still doable.
Okay, so now I can finish my battleship. So I just got one more ship to sink and I'll win. He's only got two of mine. I've got 4 of his. So now I get it.
You're winning.
I am. But I got to find the other ones, or otherwise I won't be winning. I think it's the.
You bat my Sankel ship. Oh, wait.
It's the next to the smallest ship. So
That's a PT boat, I think.
yeah, because I've already got the submarine, the aircraft carrier, the battleship, and I forget what the other one was.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's
Having a bad day.
at least that's a useful result. Like,
Yeah.
it's a good diagnostic output, not just not working.
I'm
That
not
Lisa,
sad.
I saw they had it running yesterday at that VCF.
Do.
Mm.
Do.
I don't see the HP Apollos often. That was surprising.
Oh, you got my aircraft carrier.
I've only seen one in my life, an HP Apollo series. They're
I've
really
never
rare
even seen
here.
one. Yeah, that's the first time I ever saw one.
Yeah, I saw one in a museum.
It belongs in a museum. Where am I? Kill.
Or as Kate Catshaw said famously, we're not sinking, we're crashing. Short round. No more cashew.
I remember walking around at VCF Midwest and it was just overwhelming, all the different systems, and
Yeah.
I mean it was really weird. It's like there's just so many things to look at and see, and obviously people
I
and
can't
stuff,
believe
too.
all the silicon graphics machines out there. Like you said, they should be out here, not back there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That just
I mean
means
there
it
were
makes
there
the
were
meter.
there were a fair number at VCF West too.
Was there?
But I mean that table there they had to just seem to go on and on and on. So there must be some collector out there.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Amazing.
Had to do the cat dad duty. Somebody decided when the cats decided to make a little hairball mess.
It happens.
Yep,
Yep,
that is
it
Still
does.
in aisle 3.
That is what they do.
But how do they always seem to get the carpet?
Because they it looks comfortable to them, you know.
Yeah.
I guess whatever.
If you had a
That's why you have
choice,
carpet cleaner.
throwing up on a hairball on a tile floor or carpet, what are you going to do? You're going to go into the carpet.
I would
right?
like to have my quote unquote owner or whatever to have to work. So definitely carpet.
Oh, yeah.
It could be worse. They could do it on your keyboard.
They've done that.
Oh God, no.
They've done that. Yep. Oh no.
That keyboard would
Luckily,
be dead to me.
luckily not my expensive keyboard. Thank you, kitties. One of my other cheaper ones. All I did was I just went through and I popped off all the keys and gave it a scrub and cleaning and all that good stuff. It was just a hairball, so it wasn't like puke or pig puke. You know what I mean? It was just a hairball.
Yeah.
Although I did have a cat do a puke on an old printer.
Mm.
Right on the
And
top
that
of the printer.
printer is dead to you now.
Oh, that printer's that printer's
Yes,
long
I
gone.
did it. I
And that
won.
printer,
looked at
and,
it.
and that printer was
I
empty,
won.
Steve.
Yay.
Yeah, I looked at
That's
the
like
printer,
his
looked at the
battleships.
amount of because it was Bob, the big cat, that did it.
Dang, you won. Yeah.
So-
It's because I'm good at Battleship, dude. That's right.
You cheating? You can see both screens.
No, I
Hello,
can't see
happy
what.
is.
No, I can't see it. This is my enemy screen.
Drake.
It's the
That's mine.
AI version.
There she goes. You freaking cat. Speaking of keyboards, there she is on the keyboard.
Of course.
They just
That's why I
want
have
to
that's why I have a
participate
power
in
on and off switch.
I love you. This is mine now.
Yep.
Everything the light touches is mine. What about that dark place? That's mine too.
Well, this
Drake
is the
Also-
cat.
said it,
also
if it's
mine.
not a keyboard, if it isn't an IBM Model M.
See, this cat right here was the one that just gave me the gift.
because she loves you.
Oh, hey, Drake.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, Kitty. Don't you? No, you do not hit the sanitizer dispenser, Kitty. You make a mess.
Well, it's a lot easier to get in here now without the hard drive.
Oh, nice.
Hey, baby.
You can do some good dusting in there now.
Dusting.
Well, if we saw how that little hairy thing that you pulled out of there earlier that was
That
growling
was
at
the
you.
dusting. The extent of it today, anyway.
Oh,
Drake is
okay.
appreciating your laundry cam, Joe.
We're here to see Joe's laundry.
That's a shipping station cam. That's Retro Techie's favorite thing.
Drake, that will be the cleanest shipping you'll ever see, right there.
Yes.
There you go.
It goes through the rinse cycle after he boxes it.
Da-na-na-na,
Yep.
cat treats.
Absolutely.
Well, the fat one probably wants some behind me.
Oh, cable. Cable. Where's my cable?
I see lots of cables.
There it is.
I have too many cables.
No such thing.
Where's Trina when you need a comment?
Yeah,
Right.
well, yes, right. She's doing laundry and working on her site.
Her site.
Boring.
Yeah, she's like, I'm trying to make money and stuff, but I won't do it on stream and hang out with people. Trina, are you doing your laundry by hand? on one of those little board things or something. I mean, all you do is throw it in a washer.
Down by the river.
Yeah, she's at the river with a rock.
Yeah,
You can do all this on stream. Throw a little laundry
not
in.
just any rock, a round rock.
Come on, the river has 5G now.
I mean, she's listening to the CCR while she's doing it.
This Blue Scuzzy is going to the University of New Hampshire.
Oh, wow.
Did you ever figure out that other one, Joe? The one that was an extra? Was it just an extra?
No,
Or
it's just an extra. Yes. Is that actually? I did figure it out. There's a gentleman who ordered 2 kits, but I promised him I would build them for him. I'm trying to help him out because he's in India and he's trying to get a SCSI solution to work for Jacquard looms.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm just trying to help him figure it out. So I said, "Yeah, you buy the kit, and I'll just build them for you." So I just miscounted. I counted his kit ones as builds twice, basically. So I just
at least you caught it only after one, though.
processing data. Who is this? Yes, I remember now.
Trying to make it work for what now?
Jacquard loom.
Yes.
I do not know what that is.
That
Nor
is
do I.
a primitive computing device. No, it's not. It's a way of creating complex patterns when you weave. They have cards that look like punch cards, and they're arranged so that they push pins or allow pins to go through so that it pulls strings up, threads up.
Oh, so is this how? Is this so? This is like in that movie Wanted, where they would hire people to kill people using looms.
I don't know what
see
you're
that
talking
one.
about, dude.
You ever see the movie Wanted with Angelina Jolie?
No.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Think of hackers.
No,
Jacquard looms were early state machines. They used punch cards to determine which.
By the way, guys, just so you know,
they're not Turing complete though because they don't include loops.
you guys are being watched.
Hi, Cat.
Oh yes, intensely.
Here, look at that.
She's
There you
literally,
go. Let me
she's
make it-
really watching you guys.
Let me make her big here.
Really
Let's-
intently.
Here, let me make her big. Let's
Look,
see.
Bella. Wait, look at that.
Start packing your screen.
Yeah.
Wait,
Now
this
she's
is
gonna
me
now she's gonna
Wait,
see
what's
her.
this?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Blue Scuzzy for PowerBooks version 1.
Hey, with her blue eyes. She's pretty cute.
Version one
Okay, you
is
can take
the
me off
best
now.
version.
She's enjoying it though. She's watching the stream. She's loving it. Oh, she
She's
just
an
noticed my
early
brother's
bird.
here.
She sees a parrot on the stream. Bird. Food.
I want that parrot.
I'll be right back, guys.
So since I haven't started to dive into mine yet, is the mount for the PowerBook 145 the same as for the rest of the 100 series? For that 1445B? So do I just, or is it the same? I don't really know PowerBooks.
What was your question?
I recommend
Well,
tape.
Sorry?
Tape.
Tape.
What was your question?
For a PowerBook 145B, is it the same mount as the rest of them? So do I just get a Blue Scuzzy PowerBook size and that I'll be happy?
Oh,
Yeah,
you need
yeah,
an
that should be-
adapter.
145?
145B.
Oh.
That's
I'm
the-
going to punt. I just sell them.
Hang on.
Okay, yep.
I got a device I can show you that you
You
probably need. Does it have the HD, the high density output on the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an adapter you need so that you can do a DB25.
Oh no, I was thinking internal.
Oh, internal.
Yeah.
145.
I think all the 100 series are the same except for obviously the 150, which is obviously a different drive, right? But
Okay,
don't
right.
quote me on that. But the reality is, I think you kind of have to a little bit of jimming it in there, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
You probably want to
All
use some
my
tape anyway.
PowerBook kits. I send all my PowerBook kits out with Velcro, so you can just kind of go.
Oh yeah,
stick it in
yeah,
there.
yeah. Like, okay, yeah. All right, thanks. No, I was
Ron's your best
wondering about that.
reference for that.
Yeah, Ron knows like all the PowerBooks.
Yeah.
Because he's like some sort of weird collector of them or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really strange. Like nobody does that. Collects all the computers.
I know, right? Who would ever collect like it's like collecting every Apple II that exists. I mean, what even is that? Appril2 hashtag.
Why would do that? Nobody does that.
The right mind, yeah.
Where the hell's Ryan? Where?
Yeah, where is he today?
Version 1. So here we are.
PCB. Swim.
Yes. Blue pill.
Yeah, where is Ryan?
Pinstripe.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Scuzzy pins. There's Scuzzy.
Do I have a bird connector somewhere?
There we go. All right, I'm back. Just talk with my brother a little bit. Now he's talking to the cats.
Back again.
Yeah. It is 2 o'clock, and it's thus beer time.
Miller time.
Yep. My brother walks in. You're drinking beer already? I go, it's 2. He's like, oh.
Oh yeah.
I need a beer.
One.
You're drinking a beer already? It's like, yeah, I'm awake, right?
Basically. No, I don't drink that bad. I mean, and this, I'll have like 3 or 4 beers, and I'll stop for a few hours, and maybe have 1 or 2 more.
Yeah.
So
It's
has
all about
anyone?
moderation.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Eric.
Has anyone ordered those Molex to bird connectors from like El Cheapo source anywhere?
Amazon.
I've ordered some from AliExpress.
Yeah, how did those come out?
They work fine. I mean, you can like tell that they're made from I don't know which metal or which sort of plastic. It just feels really, really cheap. But then on the other hand, they cost
Copper coated
nothing.
aluminum.
Right.
But they serve their purpose, though.
Yeah. It's just like I'm impressed at the material integrity or lack thereof of this thing, but yeah, it works.
Lack thereof. There you go. Cat fuzz off of the desk mat. Sometimes I wonder why I got 10 cats.
But like for living inside of one of my computers forever, statically, not moving around, yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, they're actually pretty cheap.
Yeah.
I should just buy a dozen.
Yeah, might as well.
Well,
Good to have them on hand.
I bought 10.
Did you order your oil?
No, I found the machine oil.
Oh, okay.
So of course I'm gonna put it up.
Where is it?
Over there. No, the other one.
Found it.
The other left.
There she blows.
That would be Dave's battleship. It just got destroyed.
Dave, did you find that ship yet?
Well, I won the first game. I smoked him, but it's turning around. I put it on. You just keep firing until you hit it. I'm going to go back and do it the other way. I'm getting massacred here.
I love how excited you are over this.
Oops. Boop. Boop. And all of the boops. Give unto me the boops.
Boop, shoot, me doop.
You poop all the boops?
You pooped all the boop buttons.
When Photo Dodio meets Boop Boop a Doop, there'll soon be a hot cha cha.
Man, this thing is dirty. Ugh.
Itchy nose. I am on a roll. I will have these orders done here in about an hour.
Nice, and you can have some tea.
Yes, tea, and then back to working on Apple IIIs.
See? I got your
Memory.
routine. Memory. What? I don't remember the memories.
Memory? Memory wheel?
Yes. I'm working on that Apple III memory board.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was going to show you guys how that works.
Yeah.
Again, get into the details of it.
Ooh.
Take a little more time to actually like form coherent sentences about
You
it.
could do that. You could do that after the after your tea time. Come back and teach.
Oh, right.
Are you trying to say you don't want to hear about it?
No, I'm just saying.
no,
You're busy doing
I-
other things right now. You got an hour to
that's
finish
fine. I
up
can
what you're
take-
doing.
It's fine. I can take a little break.
All
This
right.
work is pretty mindless here. I have checklists. I just follow the checklist. So this is building kits. Kits doesn't require any brain power.
And I'm basically gonna be doing what Trina claims to be doing, cleaning and stuff. Because I just realized there's cat crumbs everywhere. From cat treats.
crumbs.
Cat treat crumbs. And then another fresh, big old 30-ounce thing of cat treats. Some dishes that I need to go bring upstairs. Is that the battleship that's making that noise?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Cool. Have you guys ever want a nice little light? This little Govee light right here. It's pretty cool. Little touchscreen, touch sensitive light.
That's a lot of touching.
Yep. Then you
Yeah,
change the
that's
mode.
pretty neat. Pretty
I
neat.
likes it. It looks good for just if you need a simple light that's you don't want a whole lot of take up a whole lot of space on your desk, or if you don't have a lot of space on your desk.
Yeah.
What if I don't have a desk?
Put it wherever you want to put it.
There he is.
Who? Where? Ryan.
Hey,
Ryan the cat.
Hey, Ryan.
I'm wondering where you were.
Out having lunch. It was lovely.
Oh, good.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Okay. Did
Oh,
you
yeah,
have something good and
food.
tasty?
It was alright. I had French onion soup.
Okay.
Okay, so that's not good and tasty then.
What are you talking
Oh,
about? It's
yes, it
delicious.
is.
One of the best things I
My
had.
brother agreed with you, but I do not like French onion soup. I'm not big on onions.
Oh, love it.
I love French onion soup. Yeah, I love
Yeah,
onions.
I'm the
Never
weird
used
one
to
of
when I
my.
was a
I'm the
kid.
weird, quote unquote, weird one of my family. I'm pretty much the only one that doesn't eat the French onion soup.
Well, it's kind of funny. When I was a kid, I wouldn't eat any of that stuff. But as you get older, your tastes change, and you start eating all the stuff that you would never even think about eating.
Oh, I've tried all that stuff. They claim that, yes, they do, and I've tried pretty much everything that I've used to dislike, and I still dislike them.
Beets.
Hello, Ryan.
I love
Oh,
beets.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no.
Beets
oh, God,
are
no.
like concentrated dirt.
I love them.
That's
but
Brussels
also like
sprouts.
single
Thank
malt
you.
scotch.
It's
So.
I
like
think
licking
that
a
beets are like cilantro.
plant.
There are certain people
Yeah.
who have certain
I hate
genetic
cilantro.
I love
dispositions.
both of those.
Oh, love
I love
cilantro.
both.
Cilantro tastes the way an outhouse smells.
Yeah, so that's the other thing too. Some people love
Tastes
cilantro,
good.
and the people who don't basically claim that it tastes like soap.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have a
The
friend.
thing is that I like that soap, and it tastes like soap to me, so I'm weird. So
Joe likes it
if you
because
wanna-
of the soap.
if you want to make me big, I can go through and explain this entire the way this RAM system works.
Sure. Let
This'll
me
be fun.
let me make you big here.
Ram goes like this.
Yes.
Ram goes burr.
Oh, my explanation was way better.
So let's explain.
Those are-
Let's start by explaining what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, and then I'll explain how RAM works and how I'm solving the problem. So,
Okay.
old dynamic RAM for old computers sucks in that it's failing and they don't make it anymore.
Thank
Getting
you for my TED
replacements
Talk.
is near impossible. So I am designing a replacement for the Apple III because it's Appril2, and the Apple III is an Apple II-like computer, and Kansas Fest's entire theme this year is the Apple III. So I'm like, I'm going to do that this year. So I'm designing a replacement RAM board for the Apple III that uses static RAM. Now, let's explain the difference between dynamic RAM and static RAM. So static RAM uses, we'll just say it uses logic gates that maintain their value as long as they are powered. The upside is that they're very simple to address. The downside is that they're more expensive because the logic gating system has more transistors in it. It's more complex. So they invented this technology called dynamic RAM back in the olden times. and it's still used today because it's still cheaper, that has far fewer transistors in each logic gate, but it maintains its bit state, whether it's an on and or a 1 or a 0 for each bit in the array. It maintains it by a tiny little capacitor.
Oh.
And in order to, and this is why it's called dynamic, in order to maintain that or keep that capacitor topped up, you have to address the RAM, even though you're not accessing the RAM. You have to address each one of the row lines every X number of milliseconds. If you don't, the RAM will decay even though it's powered.
Oh, that's weird.
So that makes dynamic RAM this big complicated mess to address. It's not like you can just take the address off of the CPU and shove it at the RAM and get your data. You've got to run it through a whole bunch of extra logic chips and cycle chips to do this and that and the other. In addition, another way they made dynamic RAM cheaper is that instead of having a memory bus that was as wide as the types of devices you would be using, in this case, like in an 8-bit machine, a 16-bit wide address bus, it has an 8-bit wide address bus. And you have to give the RAM half of the address every time you want to access it. So the CPU is only giving the address out once per read cycle, but twice per read cycle, you've got to give the RAM half of the address, then the other half of the address. So you've got to have all this weird, like, double clocked shifting behavior where you're
because of the
taking
8 versus 16.
What's that?
Because of the 8 versus 16, so you're doing like low 8s and high 8s, and then
Exactly.
Okay.
So you're taking the 16 bits, and for half of the CPU's address cycle, you're throwing 8 bits at the RAM, and then the second half of the CPU's access cycle, you're throwing the other 8 bits of RAM. So the RAM cycle is twice as fast as the CPU.
It's a question. So unlike the TI-99/4A, where they're like, let's just slow it down by twice.
Yeah.
To do it, they actually try to do a twice frequency cycle for the RAM.
All dynamic RAM does that.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just how it is. So in addition to having the address lines, which you can kind of see here, let me get a big icon so you can see me right here. These are the address lines, these blue lines. So for half of the address cycle, these will have the low half, the other half it'll have the high half, and you've got these two different signals that will tell you whether it's the low half or the high half. The low half is indicated by the RAS, or the row address strobe. So when this line is set to 0, that means these lines here have the low half of the address. And when CAS, or column address strobe, is low, these lines will have the high half of the address. Okay? So you have to have all this extra logic to handle that. That helps you understand dynamic RAM. Static RAM, you don't have any of that. You just it will output its data when it gets the address, and it just does the thing. Makes it a lot simpler. So now let's talk about the Apple II. The Apple III has this very, very odd memory arrangement, and it makes it way more powerful than an Apple II insofar as you have much easier native access to more than 64 kilobytes of RAM, which is the maximum that an 8-bit processor will typically be able to access. But you have to have all this extra glue logic to make it transparent to the processor. So it doesn't have to know, I have to switch this bank and do that thing. And it kind of, based on how you address the RAM, it knows how to swap all this stuff automatically. So the Apple III's got all this extra logic right in here to do that, and this extra logic right in here to do that, and all of that stuff. That makes replacing dynamic RAM with static RAM even more complicated because you have to deal with that. Okay? That's your education on all of that busing. Now, let's get into more detail of how I'm accomplishing these problems. So keep in mind that static RAM receives the entire address all at once, right? But this computer is sending half of the memory once and the other half of the memory at the behind it. So it's sending half the address and the other half the address. So we have to have logic on our memory board that recombines that separated address into a single address chunk for the static RAM. So we got that. I'll show you that logic here in a moment. In addition, there's something extra special with the Apple III. You can probably see it here. This machine has 3 data buses. Not 1, 3.
The Apple III, after all.
Yes. There's an extra thing you need to understand about dynamic RAM is that it will typically have 2 data buses on it. I will show these to you here in a second. You can see this one right here and this one right here. It has a bus for reading data in, and it has another bus for reading data out. On most computers, you would just tie those 2 lines together, so you effectively have 1 data bus. But they didn't do that on the Apple III. Oh, no. No. When you're pulling data into the chips, it comes over 1 bus and comes in the data in line. And when you're reading data out, it goes out over the data outline and goes out a completely different bus. However, it goes out on 2 different buses, depending on that special addressing stuff I was talking about. The Apple III can actually output memory or output information on these 2 different buses simultaneously to different parts of the computer. So you have to account for all of that wackiness. All right. So let's go to the actual schematic I have built, which is still not 100% complete, but it's close. So
quick question.
Yep.
This sort of thing with like double buses and double outputs and stuff, is this one of those like classic, oh, this is an engineering marvel, it would have been really clever and fast had we completely understood it and the rest of the software and hardware had followed?
Yes, absolutely.
But they never did. Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
The Apple III has a lot of potential to be an insanely good system. Lots of extra graphics modes. It has built-in 8-bit sampled audio, so you could play like waveforms on it and stuff. It's got lots of cool capabilities, but it also has like a volume control, so your audio can have 8 volume levels. Lots of cool features. The video and audio both have DMA capabilities, so you can talk to the video and audio while the CPU is doing something else. Lots of cool stuff, but it was never developed for, 1, because it was a $10,000 computer, and 2, Apple never released any freaking documentation on it. You had to guess how it worked.
This is really clever. Cool.
I love it.
Use it.
It's not like you've got the Apple II Bible, the Red Book or whatever, that shows you memory addresses and timing and all of that. No. The best you got was like a driver specification for SOS. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. This part of the circuit right here is the same as the original because there's no reason to change it. This is what takes the first half of the address, the row address strobe, and it does some stuff with these different address lines to determine if it's this type of special byte or that type of special byte. It's an Apple III specific thing. And it takes the first half or on the row address right here and strobes it into the first half of the address, which then goes to either this RAM or this RAM, depending which bank of RAM you need to talk to. The second buffer does the exact same thing. It's taking these same address lines, but on the second half of the address, and that is during the CAS or the column address strobe. And then it does the same thing. It takes the data and it puts it on the second half of the address bus right here. And then it does that depending on which chip it is or which bank it needs to talk to. Now, we need, again, to have these 2 different banks because we have the data A and data B bus for reading data out, but we'll get back to that. This logic right here is identical to the logic on the original Apple III as well. This is what determines the column address strobe, which helps you determine which memory chip you're talking to, right? Whether it's the left one or the right one. The row address strobe doesn't really do that. And then I have one little extra piece of logic here that helps me determine when any column address strobe at any point is happening. Because regardless of which chip is being read to, I need to know that it's CAS so that this will read the second half of the address in. Okay? Does that make sense? Sort of?
That's right.
Kind of?
Yeah.
So
Clear as
basically, all
mud.
this logic allows us to know effectively which half of the address we're sending out, whether it's the low half or the high half. And then this little extra bit here helps us know which chip is going to be the active chip, whether we're writing into it or reading out of it. Okay?
Right.
Now, there are these 3 buffers up here, which are kind of hard to get on the screen all at the same time. But these 3 buffers do extra magic. Now, remember, this machine has 3 memory buses. 3 of them. So we have to know which one we're talking to at any particular time, whether it's the in bus, the out bus A, the out bus B, or both A and B at the same time. I have some logic missing here. I haven't finished the schematic yet, but basically that's what this is going to do. So this is the data in bus when we're writing to the RAM, right? So that means during what's called a write cycle, which comes in here and tells this to activate, that will put data on the data buses that are going to the memory chips, and which memory chip will actually receive the data is dependent on which column strobe was initiated, which are those lines right there, depending on whether it's the A RAM or the B RAM. Okay. Now we have these 2 output buses, which are output bus A and output bus B. It's much clearer at 1080p, yes. These buses right here are only active when this one is not active. And the reason is if this is trying to output data, while this is trying to also output data, you're going to have a bad time. Because all of them are going to be trying to drive the lines. The data will just be like a mishmash, right? It'll be a mess. So the logic isn't shown here because I haven't finished it yet, but basically there'll be another chip right here that determines if this one's active, these can't be active. It'll run into this output enable line and turn it on and off. So we also have to have some extra logic that helps us determine, is A going to be when it's data going back out to the computer, is A the bus that's active? Is B the bus that's active? Or are both A and B active at the same time? So again, it's just another chip that will take the inputs from these 2 CAS lines and activate them simultaneously. Yes. That chip actually has to go in right here when you think about it, because if this, it's basically going to be a gatekeeper that turns on and off along with these 2 chips. Because if you think about it, if this is trying to put data out to bus B, which is here, and this is trying to put data out to bus A, which is up here, see how the wires are all connected in order to talk to this? That means both of these would be trying to drive that data bus at the same time and would write over each other. So there has to be another chip that goes in here that bridges the 2 sides when this is active, but separates the 2 sides when these are active, if that makes sense. It's a mess. But that's it. That's basically how that works. Questions from the class?
So what's the absolute simplest architecture for using memory? I saw something the other day where someone was talking about you didn't need to bus at all. You could do like the ACU was connected directly to something or other.
Yeah, if you're so many of these, how can I put it? Many of these systems, or I should say the chips, the CPUs and stuff like that, they have what's called a fan out. It's the maximum number of other chips that the CPU can drive directly without pulling the current or the voltage down too low before it's indeterminate between it's a 1 and 0, right? So if the machine is small enough, like say Grant Searle's 7-chip 6502 computer, you literally need no buffers at all. You use a piece of static RAM and a 6502, and you connect all the lines directly to each other.
Okay.
Hook it straight up, because you're only dropping it by a couple chips, and it just drives it. It just works. But if you're getting lots of extra stuff, like something with the Apple III that's got like 115 freaking chips on it, and you've got address and data lines flying all over the place, you need to have little driver buffers that will take the data from the CPU and push it out, or take the data from the machine and pull it back into the CPU.
Okay. So it's not just a clock timing issue.
Correct.
It's just the sheer volume of stuff you're trying to push.
Exactly. In this case, it is a timing issue. I'm using these buffers more as gatekeepers. I can selectively enable or disable them so that they're not driving the line when something else needs to use that bus.
Oh, okay. All right.
So that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I have to put another one of these gatekeepers right in here, so that if this is trying to drive that bus and this is trying to drive that bus, they're not trying to drive each other over that set of lines right there. These because they're connected. But they have to be connected because they have to be able to receive data in from that. Now, in theory, I can pull the data. I can separate those by putting one of these here, putting another one over here, and just connecting them that way, giving them their own data in buses, which is probably what I'll do, because it allows me to use one relatively inexpensive chip in lieu of a more expensive like multiplexer, which would go in there. That would make it a lot easier.
And you started learning how all of this stuff like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm amazed.
That's impressive, Joe.
You should ask Will. He started doing this 6 months ago, and he's already smarter than me. So
No. Don't you even go that way. Don't you even go that way, man. I'm looking up to you for actually advice.
And here's the thing about electronics. It is a multidisciplinary thing. Like, I am good at understanding logic like this. This is kind of my bailiwick. But when it gets to the physical hardware part, and say repairing it or diagnosing it when it's broken, there are others that are way better than me that pick it up a lot easier. So, it is what it is.
I think I'll stick to software.
Yeah.
I think I'll stick to watching you guys do it.
Well, I want to learn more about the hardware, both from a pragmatic repairing it kind of sense, and also so I understand what the heck I'm working with.
Exactly.
But just to a point. I don't want to get to a point where I can design things, or I don't feel the need to.
You're more into the kind of like the theory of it all, and
I just want to understand how it works.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how you learn.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I joined these streams. I don't have any intention of actually buying any old Macs and then ripping them apart and then taking pieces off and replacing pieces and all that good stuff. But I do find it interesting to watch you guys do it, because it's a learning experience.
Well, and that's why you have people that are designers, because just like any discipline, when it comes to electronics, there are some that are great at designing. There are some that are great at troubleshooting. There's some that's great at both. There's some that just do the software, hardware. So there's lots of different disciplines in it.
Yeah, I mean, I do the troubleshooting as far as like if somebody calls in and says, "Hey, my Mac's not working," and is throwing this error. I can figure that stuff out.
Yeah.
Yes.
And each one of those really is a skill learned, or some people have the gift of just looking at it. Wow, it's like learning a language. So people pick it right up.
So that's only active during write.
That's why I tell people. I said, hey, if you ever want to learn, the fix your own computer and do all that stuff, I say break it.
The worst you're going to do is break it.
Probably just clock that over at that same point.
But it's just
Is that a
It's
high
just,
pulse?
it's just really amazing, Joe, how, well, one, you got the program that you can just manipulate this. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
can visually see all the gates, where they go and
Yeah.
all that.
KiCad. Yeah.
Yeah.
KiCad's great because then, say I've got all this design in here, and then you can actually take it over, and then you've got board layout. And these little these little lines show the connections between all the pins. So when you're ready to actually lay out the board, you know what goes where, and you don't miss it.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
The rat nest.
Yes.
All those vias. Yeah. Yeah. Traces.
So
Wow.
that does that.
That is neat.
I wonder if I can do a mirror horizontal and put it like here. Yeah.
Well, even with a chip in it, this case is turning out not bad. Cleaning it up.
Yeah, so we can do this and delete this and bring this over here. Yep. And those get clocked in when it's CAS any, right? Technically speaking. Because that's when that becomes active. So
I must say, Joe, you make it look very easy. Okay.
Make it look what?
Easy.
You make it look very easy. Yeah.
You just like drag, drop, kick, clap, bloop.
Oh yeah, and that goes there, and then that goes. Oh yeah, that goes there. Yep.
Yeah.
And this is like this stuff. I just get it. It just requires very little like brain effort for me to understand it. I don't know.
It's like
why.
my old.
Damn.
It's like my old roommate. I was learning how to do a 3D graphics program in college, and I was it's one of the classes I had, and I'm tinkering with it, and I put the software on his computer, and I walk in there, and he's got a freaking helicopter flying around, going through terrain and all this stuff. And he got a little stick figure doing a dance, and I'm like, he was just lazy but super smart. And he's a mechanical engineer, so he's smart. And I was just like, how? And he was just like, it just clicks.
Well, some people can just do things like that without effort,
Yeah, like math.
It just comes naturally to them.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Not fair. Yeah, I know.
Fair. Yeah, it's like, there's... Yeah, it is what it is, and I still find all technology interesting, and that's why like 90,000% of my, I say that most of my YouTube channels that I watch are all tech related. So
yeah,
there are a few that are magic related, of course.
Yes.
Well, yes, of course,
because I love Magic the Gathering. It's my favorite chill and relax thing. Get out. The only thing I do to get out of the house besides grocery shopping.
Still lo-fi Magic the Gathering to chill to.
And you probably find this rather relaxing, huh, Joe?
Joe, on that other cast, Annie, doesn't that dot have to touch the line?
What are you talking about?
Go to that other cast, that one there, yeah. Doesn't that dot have to touch the line?
Touching the line.
No, where it says cast, Annie.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
See?
I
wouldn't even know
this
that.
Is just, this is just a label. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
No, but I thought it has.
Software doesn't care. It's just.
Okay. No, because I know in actually Easy EDA, it has to touch so that it knows what that line is.
Well, Easy EDA is dumb.
Oh boy!
Shots fired! Shots fired! Pew 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 pew.
Tell us what you really think, Joe.
It's like somebody decided it was getting too cold outside and moved inside.
Yeah. I had to move inside. I was getting real cold.
Oh yeah, you were losing your nice warm window heat there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you didn't have enough computers out there to keep it warm. That's the problem.
So that means that will only activate when it.
My soldering iron and my hot air station didn't keep the outside warm.
Yeah, you just need to have a nice G5 tower out there.
Oh yeah.
Get all your CMPs and all that stuff right out there.
Dual core, dual processor.
Literally though, when I used to run my Classic Mac Pro in this room during the summertime, it would literally raise the room up a few degrees.
Oh yeah, those things crank
easy.
up the heat. Yeah.
And so I had old monitors that like to crank up the heat too.
Yeah.
So I don't have that anymore. Now I have a nice chilly, cool M1 Mac.
Yes.
I remember when I was at university, and living in one of those small uni dorm style, small little apartments, and I had a dual AMD Athlon 2400 and a 21-inch CRT monitor. When I turned that on, the noise and the heat was enough. Like and it was always on. I studied IT, so it was always on.
Yep.
So like I'm pretty sure that's part of why I have tinnitus. And but I saved I was gonna say I saved on power. I didn't. I just used it differently than all the other students. Probably used more. They're like, I never turned on the heater. No need.
Yep. Well, I mean, I know the pain. Like, a lot of people tell me they're like, I turn my computer off every night. They say, and I'm like, why? And they're like, they just think that since I'm not using it, it needs to be shut down. And I'm like, well,
it doesn't need to.
No, it doesn't need to. And one is probably gives it more wear and tear because it's got back in the day when there was like spin up drives and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It would wear and tear the drives because they had to work hard to boot. Nowadays with NVMe and all that stuff, it doesn't matter. Yep. But I mean, I leave mine on. The only time mine just it's only been on for a day right now because we had a power outage when we were having storms. But other than that, I mean, I try to restart my computer at least just once a week, just to in case there's just to clean up stuff and whatever. But other than that, all my stuff stays on 24/7.
You clock.
I turn off my computers at night.
All my exes turn off the computers at night.
Yeah, we 90% of our computers get shut down, but like the ones that are the ones in the computer room, those get shut down. But the ones in our individual bedrooms, my brother and I, pretty much. Well, these two machines down here are off. They're the Linux machines. Theirs don't stay on 24/7 because those are just for fun and giggles. But the Mac and the PC stay on basically 24/7.
Yeah.
This isn't connected.
I have a gaming computer that I do turn it off because it's a gaming computer and it makes a lot of noise, and it's an Alienware, so it makes a lot of noise.
Yes.
Yeah.
All those horribly engineered things.
It's weird. Like, it costs a lot of money and it has a lot of specs, and they somehow forgot about thermals. Like, that's not a thing. Let's just compact everything in a really tight, closed-off plastic case.
Yeah.
Like, how?
Well, see, they're doing it more for aesthetics than they are doing it for actual. Because they wanted to make the boards weird shapes and stuff like that, so they have to fit, so they can fit in the case. Because it's all proprietary to them.
Oh yeah,
and it's horrible. It ticks me off with that computer manufacturers like that do that, knowing that we would later down the road would want to upgrade, but they do it obviously because they want you to buy another one.
Well,
But that's why when I tell people they're like, I want to get it. I tell people all the time, do not buy pre-builts. Most horribly designed things on the planet. And if you watch, I don't know if you guys ever watch Gamers Nexus. He's got a great information on everything from fans to video cards, teardowns, and all that stuff. And he went through a series. He bought a computer from like 10 or 15 different computer manufacturers, like Dell, Alienware. No, they're still Dell, but they're separate. NZXT and all those guys. Anybody that builds, those pre-builts. And he showed the quality of the actual materials, that what they use to build. Like, you pay high end for the stuff, but you actually get crap components if you actually look at it. And they come in broken, and this is wrong, and whatever. So I always tell people, go look at Gamers Nexus series on that before you buy a pre-built. But a lot of people today are, one, they don't have the knowledge to build their own computer. 2, they don't want to learn, and 3, it's just easier. They don't have the time.
Well, they're considered planned obsolescence machines. You're going to use it for a couple of years and then upgrade, get a new one.
See, that's what I like about building my own, because I have this computer up here. It's way up there in the tippy top of the armoire. That's my server. But that was actually back before I knew better. That was a pre-built. I did not. We was right after we had our house fire, and I had so much going on between work, dealing with the house fire, all this stuff, that I didn't want to build a computer. So I just ordered that.
Back to what I was doing.
It was a decent machine. Now it's
Yeah,
obviously
but
it's completely gutted and replaced with all new stuff. But that's why when I built it, I bought the biggest case they had.
Yeah.
It's a full tower, expandability up to yin yang as far as drives go. So now it's just a server, and it has like I want to say 16 terabytes of space currently.
Oh,
I don't do like what you guys do, so I don't need all the video space and all that stuff. It's just mostly for cat pics and stuff like that.
Well, Joe, that was a great tutorial. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I really
I hope people learn something from my insane rambling.
Joe,
I'm on it, Tom.
we learn something from
I'm
you
on
every
it.
time you're on this stream.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, Tom Barber.
Can someone send me a link to the
Oh,
stream on
Tom.
Tweeters?
I'll send it to him.
Got him? All right,
Got
thank
him,
you.
Garth. Okay, cool. Thanks.
I need
Appreciate you.
4 3s and 4 2s. Okay.
Got my glasses on. Got my glasses on.
Yeah. I know. But everybody tells me I need to get bifocals. I have to take these off if I want to read my magic cards.
I have slightly bifocal, so like they're for reading here and then.
Yeah, I mean, I need these for distance. Like,
yeah, same here.
And then, or when I'm looking at the computer screens and stuff like that, because I take this off, I can see you guys obviously.
I have
My
progressive.
chat's blurry.
Yeah.
And I hate them. So I bought some single vision for computer work and reading. And most of the time I don't need them.
Well,
what I do, Eric. See, I have the advantage. I get like 2 or 3 free pair of glasses every year. So anyway, and the lab will build them anyway. So what we have at work is they're called the MBF, near variable focus. So basically, they are just for the computer.
Yeah.
And just for the reading. If you tip your chin down just a little bit, look out the very top, you get out to about 8-10 feet. So if somebody's walking up to you, you can see who they are. But they're fantastic. You get a nice field of view in the mid-range. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
All right, buddy. How you doing?
Tom.
Hey, Tom.
How you doing?
Oh, wrong Tom. That's a Joe.
Dave, what are those called again? What are those glasses called again? What type of lens?
MVF, near variable focus.
Near variable focus?
Near NVF. N is in Nancy, V is in Victor, F is in
Oh,
Frank.
near variable.
Yeah.
MDF glasses.
You're
They work
muted,
great.
Tom.
We're looking at through a wall.
No, it's Tom.
You're muted, Tom.
I don't think he's even said anything yet.
Oh, no.
Now he's talking. Yeah, you're
Tom's
muted.
actually muted.
You're
We can't
muted,
hear
Tom.
You are muted.
Like
Somewhere.
in your app.
There you go.
are.
Hey,
Hi, Tom.
how's it
Still
going?
can't hear him. I don't think.
Still can't hear
Yeah,
you.
still can't hear nothing.
Nope.
If only we had somebody who knew technology.
You're up, Bacchus. Entertain us.
Yeah, I need to change my attack line thingy. It did drop.
Toasters. No. Toasters.
Hey, Dave, make me big for a second, would you?
Sure.
So I went ahead and used my marker and drew the red line.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no,
very
it
nice.
looks terrible. It literally looks like a child got into your lipstick.
You may
your
need
mother's
another
lipstick
coat.
or something.
You may need
It
another
looks so
coat. 'Cause
bad.
there's still a
That's
little
going to
white
need another
showing.
coat. There you go.
But you know what? You just go like this and you see it from the corner eye. It's fine. I think it's fine.
There you go. Okay, let's try get Tom.
Well,
in
nobody's
here
going to be staring at it anyway.
Right.
Hey, Tom.
Tom.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yay.
yes, sir. Hey, how's it going? Good. Awesome, man.
Oh,
Switch to Verizon.
are you talking again? There you go.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah. So
Somebody stop
So how's it
crinkling.
going there? VCF, you enjoying it?
I'm actually back from VCF. I only went Saturday.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Oh, so you're in your new place there?
Oh, you're cutting out again.
Audio's
Cutting
down
out
again.
Tom.
Yeah, I think it must be it's got to be the connection. I think.
Or it's the
There you go. There we got you. There you go.
Okay, I shouldn't cover the microphone with my finger.
That could be that. That could be that.
Interesting. that might be it. That's funny.
Hey, Thomas Armstrong.
Hey.
Thomas.
So,
yeah, I only
what day did you go? Friday or Saturday?
Saturday.
Saturday. Okay.
So I got
How
to see,
busy was it then? Looked pretty busy.
Yeah, it was pretty busy. It was definitely the biggest VCF East I've been to.
Cool.
Yeah.
As far as both attendees and exhibitors. But it was cool. I got to see, Justin. I got to see who first time I met him, in person. Got to see, Steve, Chris, Ron,
RetroTech Chris.
RetroTech Chris, whole bunch of other people, and I'm gonna feel bad forgetting names.
Nice.
Mike, John, Action Retro.
Yeah.
Retro.
Tom, I got a question for you. Would you be able to be on Retro Repair Roundup tonight to talk about your experiences at the show?
Probably not. I'm gonna be going to my parents' house in a bit.
All right, no big deal.
So yeah, cool. All right. So did you pick up anything there while you were there? Oh,
you're covering the mic again.
You're holding it wrong.
Okay.
Steve Jobs would be upset with you.
Yeah.
Hey, Betty.
How do I change camera to the front camera?
Are you on iPhone?
Yeah.
There's a button there.
I think once you're in a video, you can't.
Yeah, StreamYard's kind of restrictive in that sense.
Is it really that bad?
Oh,
this is gonna be fun. So, I got a FireWire DVD drive for $5.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
wow. No cables or power supply, but it's just a standard.
That's easy to fix.
EC connector and standard FireWire cable.
Cool.
I think it's a might be a DVD burner.
If you need one of those power cables, I can mail you one.
That is a boy.
Oh yeah, DVD burner, so that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Those are handy.
You probably switch that out to a Blu-ray burner if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, Blu-rays on my Power Mac G4 will be great.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Who even uses those these days?
Yeah. I got this cool cable called the HDMI cable. It stands for High Definition Multimedia Interface. It's cool. It's the future.
Oh, wow.
Is that 2.1?
I have no idea. It's Adam Oakentosh had a bunch, so I guess from extra monitors and stuff. So he was giving them away.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was handing them out to people. Yeah.
So I read it, and he's like, "Do you want an HDMI cable?" I'm like, "Sure, might as well."
That's really funny. Adam had a ton from Dell Systems he probably got from work and stuff, and he just walk around handing them out. It's hilarious.
Yeah. So I got a benchtop multimeter.
Oh, nice.
I never heard of the brand. It's TTI. But I don't know. It beeps, so that's all that I really care about.
Okay, cool.
Beeps.
I can go like that. I can do,
beep beep.
beep beep.
Yeah, there you go.
It's
that's
no
a good strong beep.
It's no Kaiwi's KM601, but it's it does the job. Let's see what else I got. I got me. One of my friends came into a bunch of capacitors, so he gave them to me. 153K capacitors. I don't know. Never heard of capacitors.
That's a weird size.
I bought a mouse pad.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. Yep.
RetroTech Chris, he remember when him and Justin, they were standing in front of that camera and they were pointing their camera in the camera. He just sent me a photo of it.
I got a NES.
Oh, cool.
NES.
Wow. I haven't seen those in a while.
That's kind of cool.
It was $5, so I figured you can't go wrong.
Hey, Luke.
Yep.
Hey, look.
I got a Marcintosh sticker from Ron.
Cool.
Nice.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, Joe, I dropped off a bunch of your stickers at Chris and Justin's table. So
Cool. Thank you.
spread the word. What else did I get?
Spread the good news of Joe.
I brought my Blu-ray of Mead, which is the movie that Ron from Ron's Computer Videos was in. So I got him to autograph
That's
it.
funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
signed one.
Nice.
Fancy. It's
So,
worth
yeah.
thousands of dollars.
Yeah, no, starting bids, $500 if everyone wants to buy it.
Sweet.
Oh, I got one of those fancy power cables.
Oh no. Okay, well I guess I won't need
Nice.
to send you one now.
And then let's see.
I got 1,000 of those cables.
I got a Mac Plus
Aw.
from Steve. It was painted because
People are savages.
yeah. So it came from TechServe in New York City, which was a authorized Apple repair place.
Yep.
And they had a whole bunch. They used to have a whole bunch of Mac stuff.
That's what said that. He's like on to rebuild an RX
cool.
6600.
And then last but not least,
I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore him. Well, he probably does the soldering and all that kind of shit. Knowing him,
You can still hear you, Jason.
I just work here. What's that?
Oops.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Oh well, yeah, we're talking about somebody that just broke his. My brother and I are talking about somebody, our neighbor's son who just broke his PC overclocking it.
Is that a compact?
Yep. So from Retro Tech Chris, I got a.
Jeez.
Oh, that's
awesome.
Oh, cool.
52.
Let me guess, is it an LT 5000?
It is.
Yes.
It's one of his favorite machines.
Oh gosh.
I
nice.
Yeah, very generously saved him from his addiction.
Twitch addiction.
So
You're a good friend, Tom.
That. And
Got some goodies.
Yep. So those were my finds. I was even included a mouse.
Mousy.
Loose.
But it's an
Nice.
HP mouse, so I demand a refund.
Doesn't matter. It's not even like HP bought compact or anything.
Yeah, no, never. Hey, you got your HP at my compact. Hey, you got your compact at my HP.
There, I muted at that time. My brother's yelling at me about something. Hey, look, we're still on the shipping station. Where's Retro Techie?
Sorry.
So those were my
Hey, Ginger. Hey,
Cool.
kitty.
Cool, Tom. Very nice.
It was a good show.
Nice goodies.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone come to VCF Midwest.
Yeah.
Now, Midwest is in what? Like Chicago? Not Chicago, but Illinois somewhere?
Yeah, it's like Elmhurst, right outside Chicago. It's like a Chicago suburb.
Ah. It's so expensive for me to travel there. What?
Nice.
I need to set one up in like the Florida area, and all the Floridians go.
Well, there is the one in Dallas, South.
Ooh, Dallas, good Mexican food. Okay, I'm in.
Which one is that one? That's the Southwest one or something, or actually South?
South Central, probably. So it's got to be some sort of Central, because like
I think they call it Southwest.
it could be. I have no idea.
Oh,
The only reason I'd ever go to
no.
those things is say hi to you guys, any of you guys, if you went.
I can get a return trip to VCF Midwest for $405.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, that's to Chicago. That is. Only 13 hours travel time
Okay.
each way.
Only 13.
Yeah, see, for me, it's only about 5.5 hours to drive there. So,
Yeah, see, yeah. Well, for me, coming from Florida to there, yeah, that's like a couple days, like a day or something.
Yeah, because it takes you 8 hours to get out of the state.
Hey,
As long as the
I'm in
country's
Jacksonville. It does not take that long to get out of the state. I can be in Georgia in like instantly.
Oh, okay. So you're not like Javier, who's like way down.
No, he's down south. I'm in northern Florida.
No, it's Texas that takes you 12 days to get out of the state.
Yeah, well, pretty much. Yeah, my brother and I used to drive to Texas to go visit our mother, and yeah, that was I stopped doing that. I was like, I'd rather just fly. Yes, it's more expensive, but I don't lose a day of time with Mom.
Yeah. It's like you get into Texas, it's like, which time zone are we in?
But
all of them.
But he wanted to go there with his truck at the time. He had his pickup or vehicle because he wanted to bring back like briskets and all that kind of stuff. The stuff they get in Texas that's good.
He wanted to bring back so much brisket that he needed a truck.
Well, you're not going to bring it on a plane.
Declare what's in the back. They think it's a body. No, it's just a cow.
Just half a cow.
Oh, yeah,
So I would drive back with him. So I would get a one-way ticket to to Texas, so I can have that extra day with mine and Graham, our grandmother. But other than that, I drive back with him because why not? That monkey's creepy. Not as creepy as this bird though, or that Furby.
Well, you have to have him show you the actual monkey when he fires
I've seen the monkey's little things. Yeah, I've seen, trust me. He with the amount of streams he's been on, we've seen all the creeps.
Lemmings on the compact. Nice.
For me, the airfare isn't too bad. It's $472.
What in the world? I see a hand and something. Oh, there goes the camera.
It's making you big, Tom.
Yeah, right when his camera goes down.
I know.
I don't have anything balanced on, so let me try to figure out.
He's trying to get the camera to stay put. Stay, camera. Be good.
Super glue.
Nope.
Duct tape.
What is that, a lock?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out whatever.
Garth's
retrobriding.
There's my retrobrite.
Nice.
We got shadows there.
Nice,
I know, right?
Nice day.
All right, hold on. I'm going to
Nice
put a little
day
bit
to
of shaky cam,
retrobrite.
so don't get sick. Putting my glove on.
Time to operate.
Time to reach into the dangerous water. There we go. Yeah. Time to rotate. And it's not really doing well yet because it's not hot enough out and the water's not hot enough, and so it's just kind of just sitting in the water, but it's all right. It's a little bit.
It'll take.
Time to put a fire under it. I'm just kidding.
It just takes longer. It's all good.
You didn't start with hot water?
No, this is the same water I've been using for like 4 days, and
I see.
But it's just been out for not even an hour yet, and it's going to heat right up this afternoon. So what'll happen is around another hour or so, it'll start going pretty fast.
Cool.
And there you go, the retro bike cam.
Nice.
Ow.
Golf clap time. Golf clap. No, I was kidding.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Do you have any of those car windshield reflector things?
Oh, so you can direct the heat.
Just lay them underneath so it reflects back up off the deck.
Oh, use a parabolic mirror. There you go.
Just get a
So
magnifying glass
for
and
me-
aim it right at it.
For me to go would be $750 Canadian.
Oh well.
So $7
How is it?
American. I'm just kidding.
How's it cheaper for me to go?
And you're flying into Chicago?
Yep.
Let me check. I'm gonna.
Wow. Because
how many? Just for fun.
How long? Yeah. Because how much you say it was for you, Bacchus?
13 hours flight travel time, including a layover in London.
Yeah.
Mine is 7.5 hours.
And that's
Well, see,
also
all you have to
to
do-
O'Hare.
Yeah, mine's going to O'Hare as well.
Yeah.
All you have to do is get to Trina's in Toronto, ride the train with her, and then grab the hood of my Saturn and ride.
Yeah, for me on Delta, it was $472 a round trip.
Oh, that's not
And
terrible.
what's the dates for that?
September 9th and 10th is
9th and 10th. Okay, so we go to September. So let's say I fly in on the 8th.
376 for me round trip.
And then
Well, and then you got
and actually 11 hours travel time for me.
the best place to stay is at the hotel too because of the location. It's not the best hotel, obviously, but
Yeah, but that's probably fully
Is
booked
it?
right now.
No,
Oh, so it's not.
it is
There's
not.
Tom. Hey, Tom.
It's
Hey,
tolerable.
Does it work again?
Lemmings.
Yeah.
Yep,
It's
yep.
working.
We can hear you now.
I joined from my iPad, so we'll see if this is better.
The screen looks really good. on the
Round
compact.
trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of a reflection.
So for me, it'll be 9 hour, like basically 9 to 10 hours roughly. And the prices are actually right now, if I was to just get the flight without the hotel and everything, it's about $313.
That's not terrible.
But I would.
Oh, is this flying to VCF?
Yeah, if I was to go to Midwest, yeah.
Yeah, somehow I'm now like flying.
It's not horrible.
It's cheaper for me, which is an odd thing.
Well, see what
than for everyone
I mean,
else.
Back as well as yours.
I may have to plan on this and then put the time in because I'm starting a new job, so that's the only thing. But by then I should be fine because that's months away. I would just let them know. I said, yeah, I need time off in September. You know, save up the money. I'd be. We'll see. Of course, then you got to factor in, of course, the hotel, which is. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. I'm not going into the hotel that has the bed bugs with the top hats. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I go to a good hotel.
I stayed at that hotel last year, and I looked around to make sure there wasn't any, friends. And
you obviously didn't bring any friends home because unless they're still hiding in the beard.
Yeah.
They peek out at night. Hi.
No, actually, it was clean but older.
I mean, as long as it's clean, I don't care. All I need is a bed and a shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go into I'm gonna go to a hotel, not a motel. That's what I'm
Excuse
saying.
me. Sorry about that.
Yep, bless you.
Gets in tight.
But yeah, so it's not horrible. Anywhere from $300 to $400 depending on the flight. I would say probably decent hotel, probably $80 to $100 a night. So yeah.
The location there, I think it's what is it? It's almost $300 for the 2 nights.
Well, that's not. Well, I do
With the
3.
taxes
I
and
fly in
everything.
early because that's the way I am. So
I think they're sold out now.
They probably are.
I went to the page because they posted it like a couple days ago, and
did they?
it didn't come up with anything.
Was it what the VCF itself or the hotels?
The Yvette Hotel, yeah.
Oh well, I mean, I'll take any hotel.
But
I don't care.
there's
I'll take
a bunch
I'll
of
take
hotels around there.
the Ritz, the Ritz Carlton, and go stay a night, and just whatever.
The one
Look at
advice
that,
I have
look.
for the hotel is if you don't stay on the site, make sure you get there early because parking fills up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah.
Well, I wouldn't drive. I'd be Ubering.
Oh yeah.
If I fly in, I'd be Ubering. I wouldn't,
Oh, yeah.
taxiing or
Makes
whatever.
sense.
I'm not gonna rent a car. Oh hell no. I'm not gonna be going. See, unlike you guys, I'm not the collector of the old. Because I'm not gonna. I'm not. I don't. I mean, I don't even remember how I found. I think it was because I had the classic Mac Pro that had the CMP. That I somehow found MacYac, and then through MacYac found all you guys, and then from there, I just like watching the stream and hanging out with you guys, talking nerd stuff, and watching you guys do your things, and have Joe teach us stuff, and that kind of thing. And then
My name is Joe.
Well, I mean, I learned a lot from Garth. I learned a lot from Joe. K-Mac. I mean, the guy's a genius.
Right now, I'm learning SMD soldering from watching Will. So yeah.
See?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
How far is the venue from the hotel? Because I mean, like, I'm not gonna rent a car either. If I go, then I gotta take a cab or something to.
If you get the Event Hotel, I think it's walking distance.
It's
at the hotel.
Yeah, it's like
No, but I mean, how to get from the actual airport, from the airport to the actual.
Oh, just take a taxi. Just take a taxi.
Yeah, but is it far? Is it like an hour drive or 30 minutes or?
I don't know.
It took me about I think it was about 45 minutes or about an hour, but it was like kind of traffic-y and construction.
You rented
because it's
a car
Chicago.
too, right?
Yeah, we're not
Yeah, it's
talking
Chicago.
like
Yeah, it's
2.5
gonna
hour
be.
drive.
It's gonna take. It's gonna cost you a little bit of money. It's not gonna be super expensive, So, because you're only gonna do it on the day you get there and the day that you leave.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Just
Okay,
whenever you do this, factor in an extra couple $100 just for random things.
Yep.
Because you never know, especially like if you're traveling from where you're from, Will, and to the to the States here, you may carry a little extra cash just in case.
Oh, well, I always got that, but I mean.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Right.
I've had people lose their wallets. Not lose their wallets.
See,
That
Garth
was
was the
in- that was
same
in-
one out of all of us that actually flew in. Me and Eric drove in. So
I'm
Garth
gonna
was the
stay.
smart one.
Oh yeah, well,
I think
Eric
I'm gonna
is
fly
not that
in
far
on.
away.
I'm gonna fly in on Thursday. I think that's what I did.
Because is it a 2-day event or a 3-day
Ron,
event?
I think, is going Thursday.
I can't remember what I did. When I rented the room, I think I did Thursday. I can't remember what I did, but I added like 1 day or something. But definitely leaving on Monday is better than leaving on Sunday. Sunday night. Do not do
See,
that.
What's the first day of the event? Is it a Friday or Saturday?
It's technically Saturday.
Saturday the 9th.
Yeah, see, that's what I got myself. When I did my ticket, I had myself flying on Friday and leaving on a Monday.
There's a lot that goes on Friday night. People are setting up and stuff, but it's not officially open.
But you can still meet up with people at the hotel, go down to the
Exactly.
the bar or whatever, and have a beer or two, and
Yes.
meet and greet type thing.
The bar at this hotel is pathetic.
Well, I'm just it doesn't have to be that one. I'm just saying a bar. Just getting together and talking.
A bar or / pub /
Ooh, brewery. Got to find a nice brewery with good beer.
I mean, a bunch of us got dinner before the Friday night or whatever.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
bless you, Kitty.
Definitely stuff to do.
It'll be fun.
GG, you
If
sneezing.
if I go, it'll be so far like I won't be there to thrift. I'm not going to be able to bring anything back or anything. So if I go, it'll do just to
Meet and
see
greet.
cool stuff and meet and greet, see cool
Here's
stuff.
the cool.
and be
Here's the
be
cool
social.
thing, though. If you know some of us that are there, and you have something you absolutely have to have, you can leave it in one of us, and we can arrange to get it to you at some point.
Yeah, it's because this community is cool like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing for me too. I won't be able to really shop too much, but I can always have things shipped to my forwarder in Miami.
I installed these wrong.
Oops.
Yeah, and if it's something
it's an
that
easy fix,
you just need stored for a while, one of us is driving there, we could just hang on to it.
Or it can be shipped to my house in Ashley, Florida.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So anyway,
I mean,
Maggie's.
It's time
Just
for
ship
a
it to
little
me.
commercial here from PCB Way. We're at the
Oh yeah.
halfway point.
Oh wow.
So
Look
we'll
at
go
that.
ahead and do that.
time.
All right, do
Ron's
your
not gonna
thing.
do it.
Channel sponsor PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, Flex Rigid Flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Okay, off mute.
And we're back.
We are back. Yay.
On Retro
Right.
Tech, you missed a PCB Way too. Oh man.
Thank you, PCB.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
He's been dropping the ball lately, hasn't he?
Well, apparently he's looking for that new retro gaming stuff. You know what I mean? He's out thrifting or whatever they, flea marketing or whatever they call it.
Thrifting or whatever. Just flea market finds or thrift finds. Yeah. So anyway.
Yay, I fixed it.
Yes.
Yay.
Sort of.
Yes.
I mean, I haven't
Yes.
That's
completed
looking
it
good,
yet.
Eric. That looks really nice. Let's get a big shot of that.
Whoa. Shit.
Look at that.
Yeah, watch me neck the board.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh no! We're
No
just
pressure,
looking
Eric.
Yeah.
That's what happened last night.
Jeez, Dave knows what he's doing. He's like, let me get a shot of that. Oh, no.
And true to my usual form, I'm not going to screw it closed, but I assembled it before testing.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
But the case cleaned up pretty well.
Yeah.
I haven't done the front, just the back case.
Looking good.
Sort of like latte colored, but
Yeah.
not too bad.
The front,
I've
you
seen
can see
worse.
how bad it was because the front's as bad as the back was. But
Yeah, it's
That's
like that
stuff.
one that SE my son got me when we cleaned it up on that one stream. It was so gnarly. It was so filthy.
Stuck over here.
I wonder if I should try to make a mold for that.
Team.
Do you have any of those plastic bits from that?
No, I don't, but I've got other plastic bits I could use. I was just wondering if I should try casting that and make a replacement chunk. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's probably more trouble than it's worth.
It's a little bit of a character. It doesn't really affect anything.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the functioning.
Yep.
So.
I mean, literally, you're sitting and looking at it straight on, you really don't see it that much anyway, unless you look at the top. But
I don't really care that much either. So.
Yeah. As long as it works, it works.
I'm like I said, the thing you could do, like I said, is do the acetone. Get some of those little plastic pieces, melt them into like goo, like a glob, and then when you have that front case off, then you could try it.
I have
because
this.
that's actually going to be the what's that? Yeah, you just.
I do have some plastic. Because I pulled the back.
That's
you know.
back panel, but you don't have any broken stuff off of any other SCs or anything.
Oh, I don't know.
Check your collection for a Performa 575.
Oh, I have a 550 here that's got a chip out of the corner.
do you have like an entire bin full of broken plastic parts?
You do.
You do.
Totally normal.
Just have Garth ship you some bits. Just so
No, I'll send you an envelope of paper or powder.
I do have some bits and pieces from other stuff. So.
But yeah, you'd be able to make a pretty decent repair though if you had the old some junk plastic bits. Just melt them all down. It'll get like putty, and just smash it in there and fold it. And then
Well, what I could do actually is I've got a good case. I could even mold this corner. Just make a mold for it, so I could push the plastic in, and it would smooth off.
Yep, and it had the texture on it too.
Yeah,
which would be cool. Yeah,
that's how they get you.
Yep.
That's how they trick you. I mean, get you.
That's how they get you.
All right.
That's how they get you.
Hey, Ginger. Come on, baby. Hey, honey.
See if the accelerator's still working.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bail, Dave. I might be back later, but
Hi, Garth.
if not, I will see you all. And thanks for having
Hi,
me.
Garth.
Yeah,
Okay, Garth. Thanks, Garth. Thank you, sir.
Nice
Talk to you
squawkers.
later.
Thank God he's gone.
Thank God the bird's gone.
Yeah, right. And that Furby. Whoa, I think it's the creeps. Well, Furbies kind of gave me the creeps when they were just a full furry little thing.
Yeah.
And then he did what he did to his.
Like if it wasn't disturbing enough before,
it sure heck is.
It's looking at me.
There she goes. She's destroying my magic card carrying case. I don't know what it is about the texture of this thing, but Ginger likes to get on it and just do the biscuits. So it's now, instead of being smooth, it's bumpy.
She's still passed out over there. It's just her nap time.
Oh well. Yeah, well that's Bella. She's doing her nap time. She's had her fun trying to steal my donut this morning.
She played steal the donut.
Oh, she tried. She tried hard to get that donut out of the. I had it in this little dish, and she kept trying to grab it, and I'm like, nope.
I have a quick question about the April theme thing.
Yeah.
So I've heard both now. Do you guys say Appril2 or April 2? Like
I pronounce
Whatever.
it Appril2. Whatever you want to do.
right? Yeah.
April2. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Yeah. Yeah.
However you want to pronounce it.
I just
We're
shrug and let them say it.
I was just wondering. I've heard both now.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's
There
just
isn't any April 2 police to come after you, so
Yeah.
Official.
Not yet.
like-
Not yet.
No.
Wait till Trina gets back. Then no, I'm just kidding. Are you still listening, Trina? Are you still there somewhere?
She's doing
Is that the International Phonetic?
Yeah.
It's IPA. Like,
She's doing laundry on one of those laundry boards. I swear.
Oh. It takes a lot. You get the rock just right and the right stream and the right water flow.
You gotta get the water just right, the right soak.
you
The
gotta
water
fight with the other
consistency.
people that are trying to use the rock.
Yeah. You gotta waste your time. Yeah.
They'll be downstream from someone else doing laundry.
Yeah, so you got their effluent coming at you.
Oh goodness! Oh, there she goes. I'm still listening. Get in here, Trina. Stop listening. Start interacting.
So Trina, did you have to go find another rock to do your laundry or what? Yeah.
All right.
I'm working on my site, so I can't be in here and talk at the same time when I type in little thingies on the website.
Oh, yeah, I've tried programming when I'm in these streams. And
All
I
she's
gave
doing
up.
is uploading pictures of laptops. I mean, come on.
Well, I didn't say she was programming, and technically HTML is not programming. It's not a programming language. It's a markup language.
There's a kitty. Aww. Yes, I need to find that perfect rock.
Perfect rock. There you go.
Okay, it's bong time. Not that kind of bong.
There we go.
I'm waiting.
You're front and center stage, Eric.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see.
I want to see this accelerator card work.
Let's hear that.
Well, I got to put the driver on the blue SCSI card, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, it beeped.
Yep.
Okay.
I need to adjust
the CRT's lighting up, so you didn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a little collapsed.
Yeah.
It's also dirty.
Oh, look, cursor.
Oh, cursor. Does it
Rounded
move?
corners.
The question is, does he get the little sad face thing? Unless he's got a hard drive in or something. Get the little question mark.
Do.
Yay!
Yes, welcome to Macintosh. Yeah.
Nice. Hooray, Blue SCSI. That works.
Yay!
And you're running 7 what?
Oh, this is
on an
probably
SE?
7.16 or something. Or 7.
Oh, Trina.
7.6.
I'm sad. Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it'll run.
We do encourage the perfect boot here.
This just happened to be the SD card that was in here.
Whoops.
Yep.
I've got a 755.
Apple Photo Access.
That'd probably be better.
I run
I don't know
7.1
if,
on my. I run 7.1 on my SE, which basically does all the things and uses less RAM.
Yeah, this just happened to be what was on here. I think this accelerator card only works with a particular OS, like 7.01 or 7.1.
That sounds like a Google search.
Could
Or
be
a Joe-
7.01.
It's a
because
Google
there's a lot
search
of-
or a Joe answer. One to two.
Yeah, there's a lot of like older stuff that lost compatibility between 7.0 and 7.1. So yeah.
QuickTime cannot be used on that machine. That's sad.
Well, like I said, this isn't an image meant for this machine. So
Yeah.
So I'm going to make it.
If it boots, it's an image made for that machine.
Yeah.
Sure,
Image enough anyway.
Close enough, right?
Hey, it booted, right?
So this is the original hard
Comp,
drive.
tiny comp. Gonna ship this guy some
1.9
tiny.
gigabytes available. Hey, not a bad
So I
hard drive.
should be able to swap the system folders around.
How much space does a modern?
Yes. Well, can you do that while running?
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I don't think you can. Yeah.
Well, I guess I have to go to the trouble of.
What you could do,
Put
you
in
could
the CD
download
drive.
one of the pre-made ones and chuck that on a separate SCSI
Yeah.
ID, boot from that, and then from there just do the shuffly thing, like from that one.
Well, I've got some. Since this
Then,
is an
you know.
all-day stream, somewhere I've got some new cards. I'm just going to make one up for it.
Ah.
Once I find them.
Yay!
What's a yay?
Hooray!
I will let you know what the yay is after I place my order so that you guys can't steal my order.
What are you eBaying?
eBay.
It's a product for the Apple II.
Oh.
Sure, I'll pay extra shipping. So that, it actually arrives on time.
Oh, yeah, speaking of shipping, I checked out the LEDs that you sent me, Will,
Yeah.
and I'm going to be paying, if I buy one pack, I pay exactly twice as much as that in shipping.
Oh wow.
Sure.
Yeah, but you can't get them
Oh,
from Amazon UK or something.
yep, I'm gonna try that. And so there's UK, Sweden, and Germany that I'm gonna try out.
Yeah, you may want to check
Hey,
actually Joaquin because I'm not sure which one he buys them from, but he doesn't pay
Yeah,
that much. So
no, exactly.
So, Will, when you order, do you
oh crap!
use the regular U.S. Amazon and have it shipped to Florida? What you
yes,
do?
yeah.
Transaction was declined by your bank because it's in Europe, I'm sure. That sucks.
So yeah, speaking of shipping, do you want a European address to drop ship this to?
Double check my card number. It would be nice if they would give me the payment method of, I don't know, PayPal, because that always works no matter what. But they do.
Of course. Yeah.
So clear form. I don't know. We'll try my business card here. Oh no, here it is.
Okay, let's test
This
these.
is invalid. Somebody's trying to steal your card. Do you want to accept
You
this
can
charge?
take me off big. It's going to be a bit before I do.
Okay.
This.
You got it. All right. There you go. All right.
I hear a chime.
Well, that's mine. That's from me.
Oh.
Yay.
So in theory, now
Another good pair of memory. So far.
Oh, good. That's
Nice. How many so far?
try it again.
17, 18.
It should go through this time because I told it to.
23, 24
Nope.
sticks.
Find it again. You freaking
24 sticks.
24
Good.
sticks, yeah.
Wow.
24.
That's not-
How many times do I have to count that's allowed to go through?
That should last you for a while. Depending how many how many are you trying to how big are they?
Try my other card.
These are actually 4 megabytes.
Mhm.
Four actually megabytes each.
Yep.
You can't see that on my screen, can you? No. Got it.
They're the ones that are hard to find, so
Clear form.
and
Yeah.
the configuration works better for a lot of machines.
Sure.
Okay, this one good.
Good. Awesome.
Well, it sounds a lot quieter now that it doesn't have that hard drive spinning.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't order this product.
Only
That's-
thing you hear is the fan in it now, right?
Yeah, just the fan in the back.
God, that's annoying. It's just the Netherlands. It's not like it's some weird place like, I don't know, Mars.
It still doesn't want to take it?
It's
Nope,
close.
won't take any of my cards.
It's like Belgium. Can't order stuff from Belgium, right? Or no, it was the guy who was selling something doesn't sell outside. of
Yeah,
Belgium.
yeah. He sells keyboard encoders for the
Right.
Apple II, but he only sells them to Belgium. I'm like, well,
I don't actually know anyone in Belgium. Does he only ship to Belgium? Or other European or close by countries?
I think it was just Belgium, right, Joe?
or yeah, but either just the Belgium or just the EU.
Oh, so maybe the EU too.
I could get you an EU address.
It has nothing to do with the address. It has to do with it's declining my card because my bank is declining
He's
it.
talking
because
about
it's like,
something else.
You're not in Europe. You can't make purchases on the internet.
I was comparing it to some other problem. It's not his current problem. This is a new one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Europe doesn't
I'm
like
just
Joe.
supposed to use my actual, like my day job business card and say, "Boss, I owe you money. Sorry," because that will go through because it's an actual business card.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It doesn't take it, and they don't take PayPal or any other sort of something like that. So it's like, well, sorry.
Interesting.
What about something like privacy.com, where it gives you a virtual card number?
I have no idea what that even is.
That's like you get a virtual credit card number.
Well, yeah, I know.
Oh, yes, like a VRM kind of thing. Yeah.
All right. Speaking of Mexican food, I'm gonna go have dinner, and yeah, I'm gonna go.
Hey, well, thank
Yo,
you for
have
joining
tacos.
us.
Have a good one.
Thanks for
Thank
having
you.
me.
Hey,
Have a good
absolutely,
Sunday,
anytime,
everyone.
buddy.
Stay
All right,
warm.
have a great rest of your day.
Yeah.
I will.
All right,
Thanks.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Bacchus.
Well, we're kind of losing people here. What's going on? Busy day. Yeah, you know your cat's spoiled when you have to give them give them their own water dish right on their blanket.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gigi is afraid of the kittens, so now she continuously looks over her shoulder whenever she tries to use a litter box or drink water. So we came to a compromise, didn't we, G? Yeah, I just give you water. I don't care. I give it to her like 4 or 5 times a day, whenever she asks for it. So let's see here.
I sure like this little. I sure like this Quadra. It's just such a compact little pizza box, you know.
Does it come with pizza?
It doesn't, darn it. That's the only complaint I have.
Yeah.
It could be a deep dish too. Yeah.
Deep dish. Good old Chicago style pizza.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find a better place to get pizza if we go out at BCF Midwest.
Yes, please.
Yeah, because that place was not deep dish Chicago style pizza.
Oh, where'd you
I
guys
don't know
go?
what it was, but it wasn't deep dish Chicago style pizza.
So what you do is you research it on Google's before you go.
Oh, I know where to go. The problem is it would take us an hour and a half to get there. Rush Street, downtown Chicago, is where you go for that kind of pizza.
Oh, yeah.
And other things that you like to purchase, too.
It's okay, Betty.
Not that I would know. It was the 80s.
The 80s. Hey, Betty. Did you have a nice nappy?
She's awake.
Did you have nice naps?
I actually haven't been down there since it's been 25 years since I've been there.
Have your lunch? Gonna go have your lunch? Go get
Wow.
lunch. You gonna have your lunch now? Go have your lunch.
Chicago, I've never been to yet.
There's some interesting things. What was that arcade that was it Adrian Black went to?
Oh, Galloping Ghost or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to try to make it out there next time.
Yeah, Sean, Geek from Social Skills, we're going to try to hook up sometime this summer. I'm going to drive up there and then do it a day that him and I'll be able to meet Adrian up there and all that and hang out with him.
Where's Geek from?
I can't use privacy.com because my bank does not support the API required for automatic account verification. So I can't connect the account.
That's crazy.
I use literally my local bank in town.
Do you like
Washington.
live in Ohio or something?
Yes.
And do you use a local bank in town that's probably still, using systems from like the 80s?
Yeah.
Like it has a system. How can I put it? It has I have an app on my phone and I can log into it, but those credentials aren't usable in any of those other automatic systems.
Yeah, they haven't shared it out to the
like
APIs.
it doesn't work. And that's the only way you can't connect it via like a routing number or a credit card number or anything. It's direct ACH. And if they can't auto do it, they're like, nope, you have to mail us checks.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not doing that. So
see, when I ran into that issue, even with Wells Fargo, what I did was I just did a bank check from my account directly to them, let the bank send it out.
Yeah.
Can't connect a bank. apparently
So I don't actually have checks.
Yes.
I
don't think
we
I've had
still
an
have a checkbook. I don't know the last time we wrote a check though.
I don't have a checkbook.
Physical.
I
haven't had one of those in probably a
years.
decade.
Yeah.
My brother, I think, still has one. I don't.
We probably have had the same checkbook book in it for 15 years.
Yeah, I mean,
Now I've gotta
there's no
log into
reason to
my-
write a paper check these days. Like I do digital
By the
checks.
time I get this
for
done, they'll be sold
bill
out,
payment.
and it won't matter.
I used to pay, if I had to pay federal taxes, I would do it that way because it would delay it as long as possible, right? But
yeah, see, that's what I do. The reason I did like digital checks over because a lot of some sites I don't like. I'm not giving you my credit card information, but I do want the product,
yeah,
so I'll give you a digital check. All right, so let's go over here.
I'm going to try 755 on this and see how it works out.
Okay, so apparently it works. So now let's go to this website.
Oh, good.
And try
It's
this
working.
again.
What? Hey, Bobby.
So I need the warp 30 thing.
Now I need
Okay.
to take
Find that.
this website and move it over here
Bill
so I can copy and paste
Bobbins.
stuff.
Oh, you probably want some. You want some numbs, bud? You want some cheese, boy?
I finally broke down and ate a spinach salad. So
that sounds too healthy.
Well, it had egg and bacon bits in it and stuff like that.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, so you made it actually taste good. Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You had. You have to add stuff to it, or it tastes like spinach. I mean, come on.
Now, I do like spring mix.
That
type
worked.
Stuff, spinach and stuff, but yeah, bacon and egg.
What'd you have to do, Joe?
Definitely make it better.
I did what Tom said. I went to this privacy.com, created a pass-through account, and it passed through that to my bank account, and it worked.
Wow.
Oh.
Like, all right,
Yeah. Cool.
breaking the law, no.
Good job, Tom. All right.
Don't thank me. Thank whoever I found out about it from. Lenny's Tech Tips, probably.
That's a
Now I have
sponsor.
to go create another password in my master password list.
Tell me the password. I'll keep it safe for you.
I'll tell you the last
We
half of the
still
password,
use the.
but you still have
Francis
to know the
says-
first half, which is in my brain.
Can
Is
you
it
dump
hurt?
your brain to a floppy disk?
Yeah.
What do you need for this? Oh,
Says we still use them in France because shops don't take big bucks, even if it's 50 euro notes, as refused in places, but they also refuse checks at 15 anyway, but because they can refuse by the bank. Interesting.
has anyone ever played Hearts of Iron?
No, I never heard of it.
It's a strategy game from 2003. I just happened across. I'm at Macintosh Garden to look for the driver for this thing,
Oh.
and I got distracted by the shiny.
That happens. Ooh, squirrel and all that stuff.
And speaking of distracted by the shiny, I am being called to tea time as I drink my
Joe.
Yeah,
Well, enjoy your tea time. Join back in if you can.
I will either be back later or I will take a nap, have dinner, then do retro repair roundup. So one or the other.
Okay.
All right, Joe. Well,
Say
thank
hi
you
to
for
the significant
hanging
other.
out with us. All right.
Bye, Joe.
Hearing y'all talking about pizza and all that and food, I'm jumping on Domino's, ordering some food, some pizza.
Well, it's
Oh, they
cheaper
have
than
Domino's
food.
in the Cayman Islands? Cool.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Franchise. Yep.
Yeah.
I knew
Local
the
franchise.
I knew the guy who was the president of the foreign like marketing group for franchisees for Domino's.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to
And
get a cup of coffee.
he had some interesting stories about Colombia. How to avoid getting kidnapped, all that kind of stuff.
Bribe them with pizza.
Yeah, I asked him if he just kept pizzas with him, and he says no, it didn't work that way. He was an odd guy.
Yeah, we have Domino's, we have Pizza Hut. We did have Papa John's, but they left. They closed down. Too much competition.
Do you have any decent mom and pop pizza joints, or is it all just the commercial pie?
There's two that are okay, that are pretty good, that are just mom and pop local places.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a very high class Italian restaurant that makes some very, very nice pizzas.
Do they? That's good. Because I mean, as long as it's hot, commercial pie is okay. But I used to work for one of the I'm not going to say which brand, but one of the franchise pizza organizations.
Yeah.
And worked on regional food costing software and stuff like that. They made you work in one of the stores for the first 2 weeks when you started there, so that you had a sense of what the operation was like, that kind of thing. So it's kind of a long, boring story, but there's an awful lot of corner cutting that comes with the cheap commercial pies.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, here what the problem is more is actually delivery, and I don't want to go out and get it. So
yeah.
And the ones that are good, that have the nice ones, are on the other side of the island, and they won't deliver as far as I am. So
well, that does make it an issue.
Yeah. So, but anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay, what was I looking for? I was looking for Warp 30.
There you go, right there. Pretzel with some horseradish mustard.
Oh, let me fix this focus.
Oh, Macintosh Garden might not have. Oh, maybe they do. Accelerator card drivers. I mean, I really could just pull out the thing back up here and get the same copy, but maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, I think I'll do that just to make sure I got the right thing. Special shutdown. Well, this is so much more convenient to pull the SD card out. Except I can't get my fingers around it. Ow. Damn it. That is a bit of a challenge.
What, to pull it out the back?
Yeah, it's kind of recessed.
Yeah, I gotta use I use my tweezers on that.
Yeah, I'm trying. I got it with my fingers, but ouch.
I have one of those also on one of my SEs, and
yeah. Well, let's see. Dropping stuff. Oh, I could just. It's already here. So much quiet.
I was snacking on pretzels. My bad.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, so much quiet. I haven't made.
We're down to 5 people, which is shocking.
Because remember, most are on VCF. I mean, Justin and Ron and all those that normally join in.
Yeah.
And Trina will come back eventually.
Maybe. I don't know. She's kind of sus.
Of course, watch her try to come back now when Dave's away and she can't get in.
Francois made a reference to what was that Stallone movie? Only it's not. It was all restaurants are now Taco Bell. He said now all restaurants are Pizza Hut. They're called Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut is nowhere near as good as they used to be.
No. Yeah, they used to be great. They're terrible now.
The crust is, you can tell the crust is frozen and, like basically cardboard.
Most of the places, commercial pies are now doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately. And if you go buy fresh baked bread at your local grocery store, it's a frozen loaf that they've heated up. So,
I mean, Pizza Hut used to be, when they get their pan pizza, it used to be so crisp and buttery.
Yeah.
Nope.
I haven't been Pizza Hut in probably 20 years.
A lot of restaurants have changed their quality on that. I mean, it's just ridiculous. They've all tried to cut costs and yet still keep on raising prices.
Yeah.
Frank says Demolition Man.
Demolition Man, that's it.
You come back, Frodo? You gonna come visit?
I mean, like example, years ago I used to enjoy actually Outback. Now they're trash.
I haven't been to Outback, and I have a $50 gift card too, and I haven't been there.
I don't like them anymore. They used to. I mean, their actually steaks used to be bigger and fatter, and their wings used to be bigger. Now they're tiny little.
Well, yeah, especially since COVID hit.
Well, any red meat now is suspect. It's just not what it used to be.
Nope.
So, yeah, Outback is one of the few places that I can go and get something affordable. But you're right, it is kind of
Gotcha, Frodo.
I like actually Longhorn more now.
They're finally building one near us, so I might try that.
It's good. I mean, it's not as good as making it at home on the Barbie, but it's good.
Well, that's the way I like to do it, and frankly, I buy Costco beef when I do that.
Costco's amazing.
Oh man,
pre-made patties.
Costco's got some good cuts.
Yep.
They do. They really do. My brother-in-law, we don't have a Costco membership because we don't really go to those big, whatever you call those type of stores. But anyway, bulk stores. This is my brother and I. But but my brother-in-law will go there when we're doing like a family barbecue, like during like 4th of July or whatever. And they make these pre-made burger patties, kind of got a hole in the middle. It's almost like a burger donut, basically.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
And when they're super thick, and then he cooks those up on the grill. Oh my God, they're so good.
Yeah.
Now I want one. Gosh, diddly darn it!
I know. A really good burger sounds good right now.
I had a burger yesterday from Whataburger, and now I just want another burger because a couple things I'll never get sick of eating: red meat and pizza.
Yeah, I'm still eating red meat and stuff. What I really like, and unfortunately, I'm not a hunter, so I don't get out and get it myself. I had some friends who will pass venison to me occasionally.
Yep.
And not just ground venison. A lot of times it's venison steaks. I never get backstrap. I mean, that's too, they want to keep that. But
I'll tell you, the one different animal red meat that I like, because it just tastes
Yeah.
wonderful, and it's such a different texture. Buffalo.
I've
Bison
had
burgers. Yep.
I've had ground buffalo burgers, but I haven't had like a
Or-
steak or anything.
If you
Yeah,
go
I just
get,
get the
if you
burgers,
go
yeah.
get an actually,
Okay,
if you go
back.
get an actually ribeye from actually buffalo, oh my god, it's so different. And
Oh, it
you
is.
don't, you cannot overcook it though. That's the thing. I mean, you gotta cook it.
Well, it's a
gotta make-
lean meat, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, and it just melts. It just falls apart in your mouth as soon as you put it in there.
Oh,
Now I
tastes
want a nice English blade roast.
I've had another good meat is kangaroo. Kangaroo is really good.
Yeah,
I've never had that. I've had ostrich. That
Yep, I've
wasn't
had
anything
ostrich.
that-
I've had kangaroo. I've had I don't know if it's elk, but or
Gator?
or- I have not actually. I live in Florida. I have not had gator.
I've had gator.
Gator's good.
But my favorite, I think I definitely got to say that, other than just regular good old cow, is bison. Is bison, buffalo, whatever you want to call it. It's
Yeah.
so good. There's a restaurant, Ted's Montana Grill, and we go there every once in a blue moon, and they have the bison buffalo burgers or whatever, and then they have all kinds of toppings. You can even get a fried egg on top of it, which is one of my favorite toppings on a burger. It's a fried egg with that you can stab and make the goo go everywhere, the yolk go everywhere. Oh, so good on a burger.
Yep.
If you have never had a fried egg on a burger, like an over easy or whatever, how you like your goo, do it. You'll never go back.
Oh yeah, it is good.
Oh, it's so good. It makes it obviously yes, it's gonna make it messier to eat. You're gonna need like some nice those wet wipe things and napkins up galore. Or
I've never liked burgers that are so big that I can't, that they just are all over the place.
oh gosh, let me see if I can see if I can get you guys to see this. Let me see where's my.
Hey, I
iPad?
remember when I was younger, right? I was in my 20s, and my girlfriend and I went from Tampa over to actually Orlando. And in Orlando, there by Disney, there was a place called actually Jungle Gyms.
Oh, I've heard of that.
And they had the actually 1 pound challenge.
Yeah.
Which you got to eat a 1 pound burger and a 1 pound of fries.
Oh wow.
Okay, and I did that.
No, not me. No. Mm-mm.
Oh my God, man, that burger was huge, and I mean, you got time. They don't time you,
Oh, that's
but
good.
you have to finish everything.
Mm.
So a
Can
pound
you guys
of
see
fries
that?
and a pound of burger.
Oh, that
Yeah.
looks good. Yeah.
That is a monstrosity burger at this place called the Ale House, which
But you
they give you
can't
2
pick
order
it
of
up.
fries. This thing has cheese sticks on it with the marinara sauce, then American cheese bacon, then a patty, then American cheese bacon queso in a patty. Then it has 3 chicken, what they call zingers, which are basically chicken fingers with like hot chicken fingers, like hot sauce. Then lettuce, tomato, and pickle. Then two orders of fries. So what it comes with their food challenge. I got that bad boy. That thing was 3 meals.
That's too much burger.
Oh, it's 2 pounds. It's like two
Well, I mean,
pound patties or something like that.
you can't pick it up.
No. That's a fork and knife burger.
Well, that's
Positively, totally. That's a
yeah,
food
to me-
challenge.
To me, that's not really a good burger. Then
Well, it's not supposed to be a good burger. It's a food challenge. It's supposed to be a
I know.
challenge.
I get it.
Which I failed
up there,
miserably because like I said, that was 3 meals.
Yeah, there's another place down here that sells a burger on Fridays. They have it for actually lunch, and it's a nice beef patty. But then too, they take a lobster tail and they cut that in half and they put that on top of it too.
Yeah.
Well, see, I don't do seafood.
That's different.
I'm from Maine, and I don't do seafood.
Oh,
I'm the
You
weird.
don't like-
there's
you
a-
don't eat
there's
mud
a-
bugs, huh?
Yeah.
Nope. I do not eat shrimps with the cockroaches of the sea. I do not eat none of that weird, nasty, smelly, fishy stuff.
Well,
Chicken,
like
the road
chicken
from
turkey,
here.
and beef and pork.
I don't eat shrooms, mushrooms. I don't like them.
Oh, I don't like
No,
shrooms either.
I
I
like
mean, I'll
them.
eat them if they're like mixed in a sauce or something. They're there. I'm not gonna go through and pick them
Interesting.
out, but I'm not gonna be
Oh.
like, yeah, load up my burger with shrooms, please.
There's
No.
nothing better than a pan of sautéed morel mushrooms that you picked yourself.
Yes, there is. It's
I
called
can't eat
mushrooms in a
myself.
pan.
See, I cannot eat actually fungus. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, it's fine. I
I
Each
love
their own.
mushrooms.
Hey, we all have our own taste. We have our own
Yeah.
things that we like.
Yep.
Like me, I'm not huge on vegetables unless it's raw vegetables. Like I don't eat. To me, cooked vegetables just taste weird. But give me raw carrots, raw green beans, fresh out of the garden, mind you, or the fresh kind, not canned or frozen. Any of that kind of stuff, I'll eat it straight up. But you cook it, no, it just tastes weird to me. Especially if it's from a can, because it tastes like the can.
Well, talking about burgers, up country, there's a place that's called, it's in Pine Grove. It's called 88 Giant Burger, and I tell you what, they use
Burgers.
they have an Italian restaurant beside it, but this other thing they have, it's the little hamburger joint, and it's a mom and pop thing. And I'll tell you what, these things are awesome, and they make different sizes. You can get the single, the double. But when you order a small thing of fries, they're like the steak fries. Okay, a small bag is like almost like a pound of fries. Okay, but I've had the double with everything on it, and I've had the large fries, and I put it away. It took me a little time, but I put it all away. And I'll tell you what, though, I wasn't hungry anymore that day or that night.
Yeah, right. I love a good
Yeah.
steak fry though. Steak fries are good.
Oh yeah, these are good. They make these too. They cut them right there in front of you, and they fry them up, and they're just killer. But,
So that's one thing about like let's say if I don't know if you guys have all had like Five Guys burger and fries.
Yeah.
I learned the hard way: never order anything but a small fry.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because they give you a large fry for
They give you 8 large fries. I swear.
They give you so much in the bag extra.
Yeah, if you
They
get
just take the cup, dump it in there, fill it up, dump it in there, and fill it up, and drop it.
So if you get a large fry there, you're getting like a grocery bag size bag of fries.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'm not a big fry eater anyway. Like when I get I go for the burger. I go for the meat of it, and then I'll eat like half the fries, and I'll put them in the fridge for later because we have an air fryer, so we can crisp them up. And then I'll put top them with like chili and cheese later on. Ding! Woohoo! Who dinged?
Me. That's another set of RAM. That's good.
Good. Nice. Excellent. Nice. Very good.
I love that sound. Ding.
But y'all were talking about Mexican food and all that too, right? I mean, one of the cuisines I love because I've been there a few times and I get the actually authentic food, the Cuban.
Yeah.
Cuban food.
Food's
Yeah, I
good.
love Cubans.
Yeah, my sister had a friend that was from Cuba, and she came over to my sister's house and made Cuban food, and
yeah,
so good. And then when I lived in Boston, I had a friend that was from Honduras, and her mother came in, made food for us all, and that was my introduction to plantains. It was so good. And then my other friend, Tunde, may he rest in peace. His mother flew in from Nigeria, and at the time I was living in Boston, I still had a car. I hadn't sold it yet because when you're living in Boston, you don't really need a vehicle. And I took him up to like Sam's Club or BJ's or whatever it was, one of those big bulk store type things, wholesale, whatever we call it.
Yeah.
And they eat tons of rice, so she got like 5 50-pound bags of rice to stock up her, because it was Tunde and his 3 sisters. I feel sorry for Tunde for living with 3 sisters. But anyway, so then she cooked for us, and she says she insisted that I stay for dinner. And I don't think I've ever had food that was that flavorful. And the chicken, you just touch the chicken, just fell right out the bone, and it was, I don't know what it was, but it was good. And another introduction to plantains, and oh man, it was good. I love tasting foods from different places of the world because you can see how much better it is than half of the American food these days.
But I mean, when you go to Cuba and you have the original authentic food from actually there,
Mhm.
because remember they don't get the meats and this and that from the States and so forth. It
No,
just has a
just
whole
kill
different taste. It
just
just has
kill
a
the
whole
cow right there.
it just has a whole different taste, yeah. Because I mean, they just don't grow it with all the pesticides and all the modified stuff
All
and all this
natural.
stuff.
Yep. And it doesn't sit around and get processed and frozen and
Mm-hmm.
unfrozen and resold.
Yep.
All that stuff.
So I mean, it's just amazing. It is so much different when you can go to the to where the food is actually originally from. I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's obviously better for you too because it's actual real food.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Not that we eat a lot. We do eat a lot of quote unquote processed food, so it's not really wholesome food.
Uh-huh.
But which is
Yeah.
I mean, they do that because of the economical factors and all that stuff, but it's not good for people. That's why all that stuff is bad for you.
That's true.
Gotta stretch. Now all restaurants are called. We read that already. Pizza Hut, yeah. And then Frodo is at this in-laws watching on the TV. Oh wait, the in-laws can see us too. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, he's over there.
Okay. Best on my babe. I gotta be on my best behavior.
So he has to
keep out Trina.
To explain why we all have these
Mackies.
Yeah.
I need to get a Mackie. I mean, I never got one when I was a Patreon for a while, and she never got one. But oh well.
Yeah, I missed it last year by like a month.
Yeah, I think I probably did too. And then I went through and I was like, I went through and cut back. I had like, I want to say almost $75 worth of Patreons a month, so I had to cut back a little bit. But I'll probably go back through and because I want both those Mackies. Let's see if I can just
gives these when she does the first run, she gives those out to the top tier Patreons.
I want to see if I can convince her to just let me buy them.
Yeah, she'd sell them to you. Yeah.
So is that Eric? Is that a solid black Mackie?
Yeah, it's a solid black one.
I want.
Oh, wow.
Where'd you get that little iMac?
My daughter gave it to me. I got the box here somewhere.
That's kind of cool.
Classic bot. So there's a whole series of them. She wanted to get me a
classic bot, huh?
A classic map, but that was the only one available. So search for like classic bot.
Yep, shop. Let's see how these things cost. Huh, that's cool. You can get a iBoy regular edition with a little stand-up iPod. It's $46.
What is that, Tom?
This is also made by the Classic Bot people.
Dang!
Oh, okay. Looks like a trash can.
Yeah, trash bot. Yeah, I just looking at that.
Okay, cool. Very cool.
And the that little iBot G3 you have there, the Bondi, whatever blue. That's 44 stinking bucks.
All right, guys, I'm gonna turn off my monitor, my camera, and mic, because I'm gonna go eat lunch. Okay.
All right.
Let's see you after you get back from lunch.
Don't kick him, Dave.
Oh, I won't.
Okay, he's going. Kick him. No, I'm just kidding.
Look
at that plushy thing. Holy moly.
Yeah, and then this is the
Throw Boy.
Yeah, I just saw that on there too. Yeah, I'm looking at that site right now. How much is that bad boy? What's medium-sized classic plush? $67. Yikes!
So this one I actually won from Computer Clan at a.
Oh, that's the one you
Twitter.
won from Ken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Is that a Smack-a-Mac? Is what Fro's asking.
Almost. Smack-a-Mac, they made them back in like a similar thing. It was like a plush thing that you could like smack that they made back in the day when the compact Macs were new.
Oh, what a hit. There you go. So let's see here. They got a lot of cool ones. They got a classic bot black. That's the one I like. It's a solid black one, similar to what. Well, it's not the It's a classic Mac, but it's all black. Maybe one of these years I'll get a couple of those. I used to have a little Yoda that I kept on my desk, but I think one of the cats took it and hid it somewhere. Yeah, it was a little plushy Yoda. It was like, what? Not plushy. What do you call those things? Those little things.
Bobblehead?
No, not bobblehead, but those, those things everybody collects. Those little.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. With the big head compared to the body.
Yeah, big head compared to they come in a little package. And
Yeah.
Oh
like,
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
People buy those things and they're like, some of them cost like, your life savings to get because they're
they're rare.
Yeah.
Rare.
But anyway,
Yeah.
I won one of those from something, and then I also won an Elspeth, which is a planeswalker from Magic the Gathering, and both of those have disappeared. And I have a feeling that the cat somewhere down the road probably like, ooh, this thing looks cool. Let's steal it. Because we have two cats. We have Bandit and we have Owl. They steal things from my brother's bedroom and then bring them down to my room. Especially his socks. I don't know what it is, but they love his socks. Funko things. All those things called Funko?
Oh yeah, Funko Pops.
Yep, there you go. So yeah, Francois just said it at the same time I did.
Yep, there you go. Funko Pop. There you go.
Yep, those things. To me, honestly, those type of things are just a waste of money. But it's something people like to collect. More power to them. But to me,
yeah,
I have better things to spend my money on, like this little orange brat right here, and this little blue-eyed girl right here who has, I don't know if you can see it on my wall, but there's that white spot right there on the wall.
Yeah.
That is right there, that white spot.
Oh yeah.
On the wall. That was where a poster that I had, a Magic the Gathering poster, like the ones behind me here. I had a whole bunch of them over here, and the cat shredded them.
Oh wow!
And reach up and just go like that with the claws right down the poster because I was too cheap.
Yeah.
I was too cheap to buy frames for them when I first got the posters, and I regret it ever since. I just had them up with push pins, and so I took the pins out of the wall, and then there's like the little hole from where the pin is, and Bella got her claw in there and ripped the paint off.
Ooh.
So I have to repaint the whole thing in one of these years. Funko Pop's going bank. Oh yeah, well that doesn't surprise me because it's a waste of money. I mean, did I say that loud? Waste of money to buy those things. It was like a novelty thing. Everybody like, ooh, we gotta have them for the first couple of years, and then they kind of died. They're too expensive. I mean, I bet you they cost like $5 to make, and they were selling them for like $100.
Yeah.
It's a novelty.
Yeah.
Novelty thing that just
it's like a lot of things. It's a fad for a while,
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like old Macs. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, those two. There you go.
Well, for some people it is a novelty. People like that are serious collectors. Hey, waste of money, says the guy that spends tons of money on cardboard. Listen, that is not a fad. That's been going on since 1993, Trina.
It's a fad.
You want to talk about it? Get on stream. You can't say nothing in chat. Get in here. Hey, you spend money on your little laptops that don't have any motherboards in them. So. Oh gosh, we're horrible. It's still cardboard, yes, and cardboard is an investment.
Money's made out of paper, or in Canada, plastic.
Yep.
Oh, their paper money's made out of plastic, really?
They're not.
Mostly, yeah.
This stuff may be cardboard, but it actually has value. Like I could buy a box of cards for $100 and then get $350 worth of cards out of it and sell it and buy, and be up on my investment. That's just luck of the draw. And a lot of this stuff, I buy $1 a card because I buy fake ones. Shh, don't tell anybody.
Fake ones.
Well, they have this site. It's called it's a proxy site. So you can, if you upload like say you want a commander deck, which is a 100 card deck, 99 in the deck, and then the one card is the commander, and you go up there and just load up all the cards on there, and they'll sell it to you for $1 a card. And then I did that with a bunch of cards. I basically got for $100. I got basically $4,000 worth of cards.
Oh, wow.
If I was to buy them from like wholesalers, regular Magic stores and
Right.
stuff. Because I don't play competitively. I just play for fun now. I used to play competitively, so I wouldn't do that. And I still buy boxes. I mean, I still support my local store and go up there and play every. Like I played yesterday instead of today. That's why I'm here. Yada yada yada. But what if Magic goes away the dodo? Well, if that
And you
happens,
have a bunch of cardboard.
Yep. Then I have firewood. I have firewood. Yeah, no
Firewood.
problem. But it's I have kindling or whatever you want to call it, to start the fire. But hey, I don't see that. I mean, like I said, it's been around since 1993, so I don't have I have a feeling it's going to be around for a few more years. When you have it, like yesterday, we played in a pre-release, and the store made a crap ton of money because it's basically $30 to play in the thing. And you got a play mat free, which basically makes the value worth it. But it was, whatever. And then people went in and they bought like the boxes of the new set that came out. They bought the commander decks. There's like 4 separate commander decks, which are basically $40 a pop, and the boxes like $120. So it's good for the store.
Yeah.
And you want a place to play because obviously, you get to meet random people up there, they eventually become your friends, and hopefully, and then you play Magic against each other and with each other and stuff. It's fun.
Yeah.
That's my version of getting out of the house. Once a week. Like tomorrow, I may or may by a friend of mine, who's actually the lady is the bartender at that place I got that burger that showed you.
Yeah.
She's the bartender at that restaurant, and she's also the lady that gave me the white cat that I had bit. And her husband's got to go in for surgery.
Oh,
he just had not too long ago. He had open heart surgery. Now they got to go in, and they could I believe it's his lungs. I want to say they see spots in there. They want to go and check them out and stuff. So he's got to go get that looked at, and it's, yada yada yada. I'm gonna go up there tomorrow, and I'm gonna get probably go up to because she's working tomorrow because the surgery's not for a ways out yet. She said the 12th, so it's basically a little less than a month. So I'm gonna go up and visit her tomorrow and get the full scoop. What's going on?
Yeah.
What you got there, Dave? It looks like a mommy board.
Okay, so that Mac Plus that I have, the multicolored Mac Plus, it's all painted up. This is the original board out of it.
Why don't you make yourself big?
Yeah, let me do this because Trina's watching. She's going to scrutinize me if I don't do this. So
She can't say anything until she gets into the video, onto the stream with us. She has nothing to say.
Okay. So, all right. So, anyway, so this is the original board out of it. And it's, and the thing is like brand new. I mean, there's absolutely no corrosion. I mean, you can see how shiny all the connectors are on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is the one that I took, and when I made the Raminator, my first one, it goes over this socket, or the excuse me. You take the high-low ROM out of it. It goes here, and then you have. Let me get my pointer here. So then you have wires that you have to have soldered on the CPU. Okay, there's 3 of them. So anyway, when I powered it up, it made a buzzing sound. So I turned it off right away. Okay. I said, oh, shoot. So I pulled the Raminator off, and I put the original ROM back in it, put the power to it. It does the same thing. It makes a buzzing sound out of the speaker. So come to find out, the Raminator that I put together, something either got bridged on it, and so it just shorted out something.
Oh.
So my fear is that it damaged the processor. Okay. I don't know that for a fact. I would really need an O scope to put the power to it and check everything, to see. So anyway, yeah, so it would be nice to get this going. Yeah. So I bought another Mac Plus logic board, and it's in nice shape. I would say I would say on the scale of 1 to 10, this is a 10. That one I got the replacement is a 9. Okay, so it's in real good shape. Just the connectors are not quite as shiny, but I'm being real nitpicky. But the board itself looks fine. But so anyway, I redid the Rominator, put on it, and it worked just fine. So it's just kind of a shame that I really want to dive into this thing and figure out what the issue is with it. Because I mean it's maxed out. It's got 4 meg memory in it, which this is the same memory you can put in an SE, which is nice. So the
4 megs,
very usable memory
my.
here. So yeah, but so that's it.
So Frodo says that when the zombie apocalypse happens, Magic the Gathering cards will be the only acceptable form of currency.
Well, I'm in trouble.
And I will tell you this right now: it's probably got more value worth than Canadian currency. I'm just saying.
Well, that's not saying much.
Oh, okay. I want to see what this is. Oh, let's see what the Canadian folks say about that one. What was what my brother said? Oh,
so
yeah, IPA works pretty well on trying to get rid of fresh marker.
Oh yeah.
Was it a dry erase marker, or was it a? It was a Sharpie.
Yeah,
Sharpie.
The other thing you can try is the same solvent that's in dry erase marker will also wipe out permanent markers. So if the IPA doesn't touch it, try running a dry erase marker over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The longer it stays on, the harder it is to get off, though.
Yep.
Yeah, let's give this a try.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you put a new image on it?
Well, I've got 755 on it. Let's see if that works. I've got to move the Warp 30 thing into the system folder. So we'll see if it boots without it being there. It should.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Loading up. It's good.
Oh, don't start that stuff, Eric. It's contagious.
I know. I'm really tired.
And you slept in this morning too. Yeah.
That's why he's tired.
That's why I'm tired.
Yep. It always happens. You get too much sleep. When you get just the right amount of sleep, you have no problems. But you get that little extra sleep. One of the files. Yeah, we saw that before.
Oh, I'm still. Oh, that's probably the same image. It's got a bunch of junk in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have got up when I normally do, but I didn't. I'm also onboarding an employee tomorrow, so that's gonna drain me.
Oh,
that's always fun.
Yeah.
Try to get them access to the right systems, all that happy crappy.
Oh, well, that'll take 2 weeks. This isn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All that happy crappy. It's never like. No emails coming. I don't have access to this. Well, it's in the system. Give it time.
Well, and HR is kind of slammed right now, so of course it took them longer to do stuff than they should.
Yep.
I didn't even have this guy's email address until Friday.
Oh wow.
So
when do they quote unquote put it into the system, or that person into the system?
Well,
like the onboarding start.
There's the very, very, very first thing that has to do is there's this employee system that generates an ID.
Mm-hmm.
That ID is needed for every other request for everything. And HR didn't do it when they should have. And it's an overnight process to get it. So it was a couple of extra days. They didn't give me that till Wednesday.
That's what I was wondering when the whole thing started.
Thursday. I should have gotten it Wednesday morning. It was Thursday afternoon before I got it. Anyway, long story short, it's a real pain in the you know what. And I've been trying to fill this position since April of last year. That's how long it's taken.
How long it's taken to find the right person, or?
No, because first you have to go through. I have to go through all the way up to the deputy director of the agency that we support, and also to the director of my agency to get approvals, and that's about 5 levels of approvals. So that takes about 4 or 5 weeks. Then it takes a couple of weeks for HR to do the posting. Then it takes, it's posted for 2 weeks. Then it takes another week to schedule interviews. Well, I posted this thing 5 times before I found somebody. I was looking for 2 people. I found one person back. They didn't start until November of last year. The first time it was posted was, I want to say June. So, it's hybrid. Everybody wants work 100% remote.
Yeah.
It's a government job, so the salary's not competitive, even though the benefits are great. There's just a lot of reasons why people don't want to do it.
Yep.
So, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at a lot of jobs. I get emails rather about a lot of jobs that are local to me, that are either on site or hybrid. And I look at those, go.
Yeah. Nobody, and if you think about it, if it's hybrid, you've just restricted geographically to a pool of people that are within a couple of hours of the office. So
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's for a position that technically, as far as I'm concerned, does not require an IT degree. It requires experience, but not a degree. It's not a programming position either, yet the civil service classification is a programmer analyst. They don't do any programming.
Then why?
Because they're a business analyst, and they're stuck 20 years ago thinking that a business analyst has to have an IT degree in programming.
Nope. Any
that wasn't
IT
20
job
years ago.
Any IT job
can
be done remotely.
Now, if you're doing face-to-face interviewing for requirements and stuff, you might need to be face-to-face, depending on the customer, right? Some customers don't want to do it remotely. Our agency that we support has fewer in-office days than we do. They're the ones that are being progressive. Anyway,
interesting.
It's just, I could complain about it for hours. There's no point. So
I hear you, though.
Yeah. So I'm finally getting to the point now where I've got a guy from the outside doesn't know anything about state of Michigan policies and procedures. So it's going to take me 6 months to get him useful, up to speed. And then another guy who's starting next month who was a contractor for the state. So he knows a lot of the stuff. So he'll actually be more effective sooner than the other guy.
Yeah.
I have yet again another vacancy that I've been trying to fill with a really smart guy who works for our customer service team, but he doesn't have an IT degree. And it's taken me a year to do the shenanigans I need to get him in. He is going to start. Huh?
The thing about IT is you don't need a degree.
No, not anymore. Now, when I went, yes, it was useful to have that IT degree.
Well, back in the day when IT wasn't, there wasn't like the internet wasn't the way it was now, and yada 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 yada.
There was no internet when I went.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There was a a point in time where you needed an IT degree, you needed this and that. But nowadays, a lot of the IT companies that I've worked for, and like the bank, I've done a lot of contract work, like Bank of America. They put on there a bachelor's degree preferred.
Yeah.
But could be you could have the appropriate experience and whatever else. So when I applied for the original position for the contract job, I was tier 1, and I went in and I talked to him. I knew more about that technology than the freaking recruiter, because it was a recruiting company, not Bank of America.
Yeah.
Because what Bank of America likes to do, they like to hire contractors and then bring them on full time if they have the staffing. The problem is when I started, they hired 150 of us.
Yeah.
Because they had so many calls in queue. Like, we went in there was over 500 people waiting in queue.
Yeah.
When we were training. But anyway, so like, pretty much every company since then that I've, whether it be contract or regular work or whatever, they have that stipulation where they want you to have it's a plus if you have a degree, and it's a plus if you have certifications, but they rather have the big thing they say must have, not preferred, must have XYZ, amount of time as experience. And yep. That's the hard thing, is a lot of people don't want to start, like they fresh out of college kids or young adults, what do you want to call them? They don't want that low level job. They want to jump in and get that, that senior level job that pays, 50, 60, 75,000, whatever it is a year. And so when a lot of my friends or, people I know, they reach out to me and they're like, so how did you get started in the business? I said, start small, prove yourself, work your way up.
Yeah.
I mean, I started off, my first IT job was Apple. And I just Apple Care. I went from, and I trained through everything in the thing, and I became tier 2 and like Mac, iOS, billing, everything. So when even though it's Apple, so it's, semi-tech, when I went applying for the Bank of America, they saw tier 2. And that was enough to get me started off with Bank of America, because I had a tier 2 experience. They figured, oh, that's a senior level position. Well, whatever. Then I did that contract job.
Yeah.
Then I went back. Then I left after the contract was over, because they didn't have, like I said, they hired 150 people, so they didn't have enough spots for everybody.
Yeah.
They only brought on like 5 people. Then they realized, oh crap, we need those people back, because we still have we're going to get calls back in the queue. And so they reached back out to me, but they offered me senior advisor. So I went to their tier 2. But it's still a contract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I was like, you know what? After that, I was like, I don't even want to do contract anymore. This every year or whatever, not knowing if you can have a job type thing.
Right.
And the benefits suck, because it's contract job. They didn't give you benefits. You actually I had to go out and get my own insurance, health insurance and stuff. It was like $800 a month type crap. Yeah. So I learned, so like it's just, I've been doing, moving around through different companies, trying to find one that was actually, that knows what they're doing. Like the last job I had, I was myself and one other lady were both in Florida, which is funny because the company's UCSD, so the University of San Diego. We're the first 2 actual remote customers that are not in San Diego, or remote employees rather, that are not in San Diego. So it was basically a crap show from the start.
Yeah.
So I was like, and then the hours were 11 to 8 my time, but they ended up coming in at like from 2 to 6 in the morning, and then going back 11 to 8 again.
Yeah.
So I was like, nope, I'm not young anymore. I can't do those weird hours.
Yeah.
So I decided to go for something stable, easy, something I know that I can, do in my sleep, which is Apple.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, you're coming back?" And they're like, I'm like, "Yep." And they're like, "Okay. We loved you when you were here, so we're gonna bring you back." And so my first 6 weeks on the job is basically gonna be free paychecks, because it's just a training.
Yeah.
That I'd done already, but I have to do again because I've been gone a year and a half or whatever it was, 2 years or whatever.
All right, I gotta run, but good seeing everyone.
Just don't hold any scissors.
Heyo.
Have a good one.
Yeah. All right, Tom. Thanks a lot. Hey,
Thanks
thanks
for
for showing us your goodies you got. So we
Oh
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Hopefully,
All right.
next week.
Okay.
All the guys that the other guys that went can show off their stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. All right. Have a good
Great.
rest of your evening, Tom.
You too.
See ya.
All right. All right. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
I was just about to say I got to go too. My eldest is off doing arcade fun with friends, and my wife and I, she's basically a vegetarian.
Yeah.
My wife and I are fending for ourselves, so I got to run to the store and get some steaks and throw them on the grill.
Okay. Okay, baby. All right.
All that talk about steaks got you going, huh?
I'm gonna go do that.
I'll tell you what, you go get the steaks, and then you come back on the stream as you're cooking them and show us and tease us with it.
I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Okay, Eric. Take care.
And then there was two.
Well, Will's
Trina,
still here.
get your butt in here.
Will's still here. He just had to do
Oh,
something.
he's eating though. I thought.
Yeah. Because you're making him hungry. There you go.
Yep, we're talking all that steaks and stuff.
Yeah. So anyway, just kind of going through a bunch of junk here.
Eat and watch, he says. Yep, well, we understand.
Yep. It's all good.
Actually, I'm gonna step away 1 second and go get another beer. Be right back.
All right. Okay. Go. Yeah, put this board back in here so it doesn't get messed up.
And I'm back.
All right. Tidying up here.
Beer, glorious beer.
Beer. And then this is a SE30 board. It works. And
hey, Scratch and Jack.
Hey, Jack, how you doing? Hey, Jack, how you doing there? Yeah, we got a lot of people are at VCF West. We've had a lot of people in here earlier, but they're out doing lunch and stuff. So this is Will's at lunch right now, but there'll be people joining back in.
They better be.
They will. So anyway, when I recapped this years and years ago, let's face the camera here. So these are, it looks like a PC board, right? But it's, okay, so these are tantalums up here. Well, these had the older electrolytics on it. So when I got the recap kit, these are tantalums, but they didn't have the surface mount at the time. So these are tantalum, but they're, they're on the where the old electrolytics were. So anyway, so I recapped it and it worked. And I had in a machine and all these actual ones were replaced too. So yeah, but it's just, if I ever get another SE and the board's not working, I just pop that in there and it'll work. So yeah. But I was just looking at it the other day and, oh, Trina, you're such a troublemaker.
Yeah, I told her not on stream, no money. You gotta earn your cheddar.
That's right. Yeah, Jack. What she doesn't tell you is she's not I'm a Patreon of hers, but she doesn't subscribe to my Patreon. So there you go.
Say it isn't so.
I know. Yeah. She doesn't tell you that. But that's okay. It is what it is. But anyway, so Yeah, so this is the reason why I had to recap it is because it had no audio. You could barely hear anything, and that's usually that's these caps right here in this area here. Usually those all get gooey and oozed out just from all the electrolytics that leak out on the board. But I was just looking at the board, and it looks like I got. Let's see here. That's funny. I was looking on here the other day, and I thought, oh, it looks like there was a little corrosion on here, but I don't notice it now. I'm still waiting to get that microscope. That silly thing is still on back order. I think I'm just going to cancel it and order another one. But anyway, I guess we're okay. I was thinking there were some contacts here that were corroded up on it. Oh yeah, here they are, right here. Down in here. And if you can see it or not. They're just, they're not nice and shiny like they usually are. So I think I'll hit it with the proverbial electric toothbrush and a little alcohol and see if I can shine that up a little bit there. But yeah. If I can, so I can zoom in on this a little bit. So we're just gonna. This is the poor man's ultrasonic, Jason. Alcohol and electric toothbrush. I will mute myself because I don't want it to.
Well, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done, and it's probably less wait time.
There we go. All right.
And he's back, folks.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely looks shinier.
You missed a spot. Just saying.
Probably did. Probably missed several spots. But Jack, yeah, we had a lot of people on earlier that are at the big computer festival there in the BCF East, and they joined in remotely, which was pretty cool. And they kind of showed us around the plate.
And they didn't have that horrible of a connection this time around.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah. Hope that's not too noisy.
No, it's not bad at all. At least not to me.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
that's why I muted it, because I didn't want this thing to be overpowering.
Whoop. I saw motherboard. Oh, saw something flashing.
Well,
there he is.
Hey, Will.
Yeah. I figured y'all were getting lonely.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got at least one of the people returned that said they were going to return.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. I don't got much else going on, so.
I have nothing going on until I start work again at Apple. That's the thing about when I decided to go back to Apple. My other job was like I put my 2 weeks in. They're like, no, we deal with too much sensitive data. So I didn't get to work the 2 weeks. I was like, oh well, whatever.
What? You mean you're not giving me enough to
stir the vertebral pot? I think it means stir.
So I'm gonna make 2 more RAM sticks, and then that finishes the chips I have loose on my desk here. And then I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna work on something different, which is the power stuff, the power power replacement stuff that I got.
Oh, okay. That for your Lisa? Or?
No, this is for like LC or SICI and all those.
Oh, okay.
So we can use the ATX power supply to drive them.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So then if you have like a SI or CI that the board is so bad damaged and piece of crap, you can replace it. You can replace the guts with something a lot simpler, a lot neater, a lot easier.
Oh, okay. How you feeling? Well, you getting over what you had there?
Yeah. I still feel a little bit here and there, but I'm not 100% back yet. But I'm all right too.
Those things do take a while.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm one that kind of believes that if you let it get the best of you, you're gonna take longer to actually recover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there are times you just gotta pull up the socks or pull up your britches and just get to it.
Yep. Absolutely.
Put on your big boy pants.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
But I have got 2 weeks that I'm going to be away too. I'm going to be traveling again. So
look, it's a retro techie.
Oh my God, is he in chat or is he joining?
Yes, she's in chat.
Oh.
Hey, retro. You gonna come in? You're back from flea marketing or doing the flea markets or whatever you're doing?
Retro techie.
Yeah, we haven't seen him all. You missed the Joe was here earlier and he had his shipping station up for like an hour.
He gave a very good presentation. Yeah. Gave us a tutorial.
Ooh. What? IMAX Zone. Apple Museum Polska. I'm probably saying that wrong. Polska. It's a very, it's on Twitter, and it's a very, very sexy photo of a bunch of the early iMacs. Like all the colored ones.
Oh, yeah. Well, I like my, I have my two favorite ones, the Flower Power and the Dalmatian. I have those.
Okay, I see the flower. Okay, so Dalmatian must be one with all the, obviously with the spots.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, yeah, those two are side by side in this photo, and they're basically the front and center almost of the pictures.
Yep. Those are actually, I think the Dalmatian is actually harder to get than the Flower Power. But a lot of
I've never seen that one.
No, I've never seen the Dalmatian either.
Yeah.
Except this photo right here that I'm looking at.
I've seen the Flower Power one.
Yeah, I have both. I have the Dalmatian and the Flower Power.
Wow.
What? We've never seen these on stream? Blasphemy.
Yeah, I showed them a long time ago.
Must have been before I was on the stream.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm new here. It's me. I mean, heck, how long have I been coming to this stream now? It's been a minute now.
You've been here for a while, Jason. You've been a regular. Yeah.
Except the last few weeks. I mean, just whoops. That's when I get into back into Magic the Gathering.
You're forgiven. That's all right. It's all good.
Hey, I'm here when I can be. I mean, I can be pretty much every week if I wanted to, but I got to get out of the house once in a while. When you work from home, you do get that stir crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And now that I'm going to be off for a couple weeks, I'm going to be bored out of my mind.
Oh. You'll be
at least I have
sitting in on
these,
a lot of streams.
At least I have these little things to entertain me. Look how entertaining they are.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Two little
I
lumps.
think Betty's outside laying out there in her lounger chair.
Okay, you can't see her because of this bump right here, but there's another cat on the bed, and there's one in that square on the tree.
Yeah.
So there's 4 cats in the room right now. All sound asleep. There's probably another 3 or 4 outside because it is nice out. It's like 80 something degrees, I think.
Yeah.
And they're out in the sun because it's not. Let's see, Weather Channel. Let's see what it is.
Well, you have like a patio that they go out on, or
Yeah, that right there, where those blinds are, that's a screened-in
Yeah.
porch. And
Yeah,
this
like
section
patio.
that doesn't have
There you go.
blinds, where the bright spot is actually a cat door. It extends
Okay.
all the way up.
Oh, cool.
And then the bottom's a cat door. So right now it's 85 degrees right now.
Cool.
So it feels like 87. So I mean, they love it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
about the same
Betty's out
here.
there. The white cat's out there with belly up probably right now. Oh, ka-thump. I think my brother's. Oh yeah, sorry. I texted my brother, told him his laundry's ready to.
Oh, I haven't seen you have it on the stream either. Yeah. Well, whenever I'm in my bedroom, like yesterday, the flower power. Usually, I'll have it where you can see it. It's right beside me.
Hey, Sophia.
That's the one I fire up whenever I use it.
It's my so-so.
Now I know what's wrong with me. What's wrong with you, Jack?
He doesn't have enough cats. That's what's wrong. I don't know if he has cats or not. I'm just, it's probably not enough.
I don't know. It looks pretty good. This is my SE30 board, Will.
Oh, that's what you're working on?
Well, it's yeah. I was just kind of cleaning up a couple little things. It's been in a plastic bag, sitting out here in the garage.
Oh, okay.
But I was just telling him longer time ago when I recapped it, they didn't have the regular surface mount tantalums, so these are tantalums I just used. I made them work. So yeah. So yeah,
yeah,
it works. Not pretty, but it works. The only problem I had is when I was doing one of them, taking one of them off, one part of the pad went with it, so I had to kind of take a little piece of wire and extend it over just a little bit further on the trace to make it reach. But other than that, it's fine. There's nothing wrecked on it or anything. So if I ever have an SE,
I need to get back to these 2 SE30s that I don't have working yet. But I was taking a break from them. Sometimes you just got to step away, clear out your mind, and then come back, and you see things in a different angle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so Scratch and Jack says he does work from home. He does not go out and does not have cats. Do you have dogs?
No, I don't think
that's acceptable as well. I could not have.
He works from home. Yeah.
Look, you guys are being watched again. This time it's Gigi.
Oh yeah.
There's my
hey,
girl.
Kitty cat.
Yeah, that's the ginger. That's one. That's the lump that's usually right there in that blue blanket.
Yeah.
And she's the one that's always in this room. We dog sit, my spouse and I. Well, you do. You have a wife at least, so you're not alone. Like that person that you just saw here. That's my brother. Him and I live together with our 10 cats.
Yeah.
And because we're suckers, we can't help it. We just every time we saw a cat in need, we just took him in. We couldn't. Like I bring home a kitten. Like I found the 3 kittens in the backyard. I brought them in, and he's kept telling me no more cats. Oh, okay. We dog sit, my spouse and I. Okay, you said spouse. Okay, well I got it. But anywho, so the kittens I found, I brought them in. He just took one look at them, said, "Okay, they can stay." That type of thing. The only cats that were actually planned was this one, the ginger, and her sister, which I don't know if she's behind me or not. Nope, she is. So she's over there on the bed. You can't see her. She blends in. She's right there, but it looks like a lump of blanket, but it's actually a cat. Those two are the only ones that are planned to be adopted from Humane Society. The rest of them were either given to us or found.
Yeah.
So, but they're worth it.
Yeah.
Like this one, the black one you see right here, you can kind of see her on camera.
Yeah.
If you look at her legs, they kind of look a little weird in the back. She was abused. Somebody actually dislocated her hips.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that. That's awful.
And that is awful. Come here, so. But she's just after 6 weeks of being in this house, that's all it took for her to trust us. And here she is. There you go. You guys can see her now. She is a sweet.
She knows that she's being talked about.
Yep, she's the sweetest. Well, I kind of tapped the desk until they come over too. See this little spot here? She got a little. We had to take her to the vet because she has some an infection there because she licked herself too much because of allergies. But
dogs choose owners, cats hire staff. Yeah.
Well, that's true. Dogs, like if you feed a dog, the dog will look at you. You fed me. You must be a god. You feed a cat, the cat will look at you. You fed me. I must be a god. Cats don't have owners; they have staff. That is 100% true.
Well, and what people have to understand is cats are not our pets. We are their pets.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why
And the sooner you understand that, life will be better. Yeah.
You all are being judged right now.
Oh, you're cute.
Oh, I love this girl.
Ears. She has long ears. Yeah.
Yeah, she has long ears, and she has. I don't know if I can get this to see, but she has little tufts.
Oh yeah, right at the top. Yeah.
Yep. It's just this. My cats are not spoiled. Honest. They don't have their own entire table with blankets on it in my room. And there's actually another one like over here in the corner.
No, they don't have all that stuff. They just have the actually entire room.
Well, they do that. That's true. Cat tree, cat door to go to the porch, my bed if they want to sleep on. I mean, they have
okay. So they do have everything that's inside the room, and then some.
I mean, this is supposed to be my spot, and look. I mean, I don't care. I mean, the only reason, in my opinion, the only reason to have an animal is to spoil them.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, the cat secretly wanted to devour you. You ever see a cat sit calmly, but after their primary staff dies and is found a week later, well, the cats would eat you. They're like, oh, okay, you've been feeding me all this time. I might as well just eat your corpse.
I once had one. I mean, it's slept all day and kept me up all night.
That's my kittens. Yep, that's my kittens. Well, I only get my brother. Thankfully, my brother gets the 2 girls kittens. They like to spend time with him when he's at night. Well, at least one of them anyway. Look who's finally back, and I see the laundry hasn't been done yet.
Did you have a nice?
Yeah, the laundry's been done. Yeah, I didn't. No, I didn't nap. I just finished uploading stuff to the site.
So where's the star of the show? Where's Opie?
I don't know. She was in the bedroom last I saw her.
Hey, look at it.
So you were taking.
You're being judged.
I wish.
I love this cat.
Oh, the person who collects.
I can barely see you guys as a cat.
So question. What makes a piece of cardboard worth $300? Oh, is it because it has a special magic power on it that, the DM can't roll a D20? Oh, goodness gracious.
No. That's Dungeons and Dragons. That's Dungeons and Dragons. So you're mixing your games here. Now, see, the reason that it is because it is rarity and popularity. It's like baseball cards. They're nothing but cardboard, but they have value because it's based off of rarity and how the player's playing.
Yeah. No, it's still the same thing. It's still a pile of cardboard. That's
what is currency? What is currency? Paper. Nothing but paper with a promise. Same thing as a piece of cardboard.
Thank you. I totally agree, Scratch and Jack. I either need a coffee or a coffee donation.
Know what she needs? Is a cat in her lap.
You need something in that coffee, Trina. Yeah.
And she needs Irish coffee. Something. I'm just saying. Beer.
My private stream.
2 more work. Yay.
What do you mean?
Is that your private stream key you're showing? Private stream key. What private? What? Huh?
Yeah, I know. I'm not following.
I don't either.
Oh, that StreamYard, that little thing on the bottom there, the 9S, whatever.
Oh, for the coffee. the coffee.
No, that's not the coffee thing. I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about because that is a StreamYard link to probably the stream itself.
Oh, okay. Okay. So edit my name and
I'm sitting there
headline.
pointing at my monitor, and like you guys can see what I'm pointing at.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go to Discord.
Yeah, good
And
call
get my-
there, Francois. I don't know what that is.
Thank you. I didn't notice. Eventually this will load. There we
See?
go.
Yeah, see, like Will, he
He's got
has
your
his
back.
coffee down there. There you go.
I don't see
Yeah,
this
I'm
as
going to
coffee.
put
I
my
see
coffee up
StreamYard
here
thing.
in a sec.
Mine
Coffee.
is being covered.
Coffee. Coffee.
Where did it go? Oh, here it is.
Oh. See, I don't use any of this stuff that you got use, so I don't know how to use it.
Well, you don't know how to. You don't need to know how to use it. Just donate to it. That's all I'm saying. Click
No,
on the
I'm
link.
talking about that StreamYard thing, not the coffee thing.
There.
Yeah. I donated a camera to your stream. And memory.
Here, I'll even put it in the chat too. Wahaha.
Wait a second. Who gave her rights to post links in her own chat?
No, I'm putting links in. I'm hoping I'm putting links in. Oh, if not, let me go to Dave's channel.
I honestly don't know which chat's which. I have two open. I have yours in there because I don't like looking at the
There
one
we go.
that's inside the
I'll
back
post-
room there.
I'll post it again.
Well, see, I know which one your stream is because obviously you're highlighted in yellow because you're the streamer.
Yep.
And then this one you're thingamajiggy.
So, are you going to my coffee account now, Dave? It's the same thing. Yeah.
No, he's not.
Dave?
I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna hack it and take all the money. If I was that good, I would. Yeah, no, I'm not that good.
No, I know you're not that good because you spend tons of money on pieces of cardboard. That's worth it.
You buy tons of money on. You spend tons of money on pieces of plastic.
Yeah, but
That don't even have motherboards in them.
Yeah, most of them do. I just found a couple that
most of them do.
See, you can sell a laptop for $25-$30 or whatever you sell them for.
Huh,
$100,
why
whatever. I can do
I
that with
can't
a piece of
post a
cardboard.
comment on
Who's
that?
smarter here?
me. I'm saying.
Oh, gross! My cat just sneezed all over my monitor. You okay, G? I need to go get a. Let's see. I gotta find my Windex.
Boy, Trina, and you don't put my coffee in there.
I don't have a link to your coffee.
Trina, you don't put my coffee in there.
You don't do jack shit.
Look in the private.
And what are you doing?
Oh, look in the private chat there, Trina. There you go.
I do lots of I do lots of crap.
I can't post a comment from actually StreamYard. It's not letting me. So.
Oh, that's okay. I'll post it here.
Guess what, Trina?
Will, hold on.
I just
There.
posted it.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
There you go.
By the power of lens wipes, cat snot is gone.
I have a goal set up too for me to try to raise some funds for me to make it to actually Midwest.
That's what Trina's doing too, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
once I get that, start working again, I'll make some donations.
Oh, nice. It was not a nebula. Okay.
Trina, last night when I tried to join that Frank guy's thingamajiggy, it was a Hootie, what emulator? What the heck is that? The Phoenix one? What is that?
Yeah. What is
I'm not even familiar with that one bit.
Phoenix.
When you come in and
I would
tell you what,
say
once you
that's
come in and
Phoenix.
stream and explain it to us. Wink, 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 wink.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Okay.
Oh.
What time is it?
Let's
Oh,
move this off of here.
It's
I
5
think
o'clock, actually,
yeah, I
my
know,
time.
I think it's a newest computer.
And Dave, you streamed to what? About 6 o'clock your time?
8 o'clock my time.
8 o'clock your time. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
sweet.
You're gonna go till 8 o'clock your time?
No. Oh, today? No,
Yeah.
4 o'clock. But I started at 8 this morning. Yeah.
Oh, I was asking what
okay.
time you go. What time you went to? I couldn't remember what time your time.
4 our time.
I was gonna say we need to
7 your
talk
time.
because Retro Repair Roundup is at 8 o'clock, and I know.
Oh,
8 o'clock,
okay,
it's
so,
not 8 o'clock your time.
So it hasn't been changed to Trina's repair roundup yet?
Oh yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it.
I love it.
This is an 8-bit computer based on. But isn't that 7 bits too many for you? 1-bit fever dreams.
Oh, now you get technical.
I'm getting technical. Yeah.
Now she's being sassy.
I know.
Well, I think I'm gonna curl up and go take a nap.
Wait a minute.
You haven't done anything
You just
all
got
day.
here.
Yeah, but I gotta be
I'm
on.
looking behind you, and it doesn't look like anything's moved.
No, nothing's moved here. I haven't done anything here. I've been sitting here at this computer, editing photos, editing code, finding information, blah blah blah.
And not talking on stream because
Yeah, well, I gotta focus.
Oh, here comes Fat Cat. Da, na, 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 na. I am the Fat Cat. That's the orange cat that was just your Ginger. That's her sister.
Okay, good to know. 1-bit. Oh, I got an email.
Hey, Junk. No, you do not want to get your schnoz into the horseradish mustard cat.
But Trina, if you take a nap, you might miss Retro Roundup.
Yeah, consider your naps take 6 hours.
Trina, Jack's.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to thank Jack for the coffee. I just got the email.
Time
Thank
for
you so
guilt
much.
trip for Dave. Oh Lord.
Yeah, take the hint, Dave. Scratching Jack.
How do you know he didn't tip anonymously? How do you know?
I could have, yeah.
Because everybody has had a name, and I haven't received an anonymous one.
Oh, darn it! There's that.
So yeah, and thank you.
I tried,
so much.
Dave. I tried.
Thank you so much, Jack. It was.
That's very nice of you, Jack.
Eep.
That was very nice of you.
Yeah. See,
So
there
Jack,
are
I'm gonna
nice
throw
people
my
out there,
coffee up
Dave.
there. Let me get my coffee cup. I'll throw that up there, and you can be all alms for the poor.
Basically, what it is.
You
I
should
need
put
help.
that. You should put your coffee link in a private chat, Trina.
Well, I put it up twice
It's in both
now.
it's in both streams.
Yeah, it's in both.
Chats.
Just scroll up, Dave.
In Trina's chat, you don't even have to scroll up. It's right there.
Yeah, right. All right, hold on. Dave wants me to post it again. I'll post it
Yeah.
again.
Put it in a private chat.
I
please.
put some of the sims that I made into an SEC into an SI, and
Two
they're working.
Oh, good,
So-
sweet. All right, excellent.
Yeah,
That's
so
awesome.
now I've got 18 megs in this.
Oh, I'm being watched. I see a
18
so-so in the background.
Sorry, you said
16
18
something.
megs. You said 18 megs, and all I can think of is 18 gigs. And I was about to say that's an odd number, but never mind. It's megabytes.
No, well, it's actually 16. So
Okay.
it is giving me a strange number, like 17408. So, but anyway, that's because there is some on board. So
Oh, I know Dave's a nice guy. If I don't give him a hard time, though, he
If
won't
she
know
doesn't
I
give him a hard time, she's not Trina.
and he won't know I love him. So, Dave, what is this maybe you're going to VCF Midwest?
Maybe about
No.
50-50.
There's no maybe. You're going
Yeah.
to VCF Midwest.
Well, for me, it's a huge maybe.
For you, it's a take time off work and go.
Yeah, that's why it's a huge maybe, because I'm starting a new job.
What's that?
That's why it's a huge maybe, because remember, I'm starting.
Yeah,
a new
but they're
job
gonna
and
be
stuff, you
they're gonna be
know?
kissing your ass left, right, and center.
Yeah, it was. If as long as I keep my numbers like they were when the last time I was there, yes, they were actually fighting over me to get me on their teams. I was like,
So there you go.
Hey, I'm chilling. I'm cool. Whatever you guys decide, I don't care. Just pay me extra then.
So, Dave, it's in the private chat.
Yeah.
That means Dave has to make a big donation.
You
$10
should
million.
You should see something there, Trina.
Oh.
Give you $1.
Yeah, probably.
I would, if it was me, I would have done it just for fun. Just give you $1.
Or 1 penny. Just 1 penny.
Well, see, $1 American dollar though, that's like 1,000 Canadian, so that's cool.
Yeah, right. Oh.
All in jest, hard times. Yep. But, I mean, yeah,
Aw.
the economy right now is kind of weird. I mean, I just saw who
Thanks,
was it
Dave.
that was somebody was just laying off 9,000 people. Oh, I can't remember what company it was.
See, Jack told you I'm a nice guy.
I'm not. That's why I said I know you're a nice guy. I just like to tease you a
now
little bit.
you've got Disney laying off a bunch of people.
It's not Disney. It was someplace that I was shocked they even had that many employees. I don't remember.
They get a lot.
Let's see. I don't remember who it was, but I was just like, I mean, there's layoffs. This is not even. There's a slowdown. They're saying there's a slowdown in the tech industry right now on layoffs. You know, they had the big bubble of layoffs, and they're starting to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, but
now it's hitting other markets.
Wasn't actually Amazon also laying off people?
I don't know why. They're a multi-trillion-dollar company, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but they were laying off people too.
And they were laying off people in their gaming division because their games they're not that great.
Jack.
Me and Pinocchio have something in common, Dave. I will stop there.
Trina,
do not go there.
Yes, Trina. Don't even think about it.
Is that what
Don't even think about it.
Is that what your partner says to you, Scratching Jack? Lie to me, and then give you a little wink.
Oh lordy! I knew she's going there.
Come on, Trina. Be nice. Come on.
She couldn't resist.
Come on, that was too easy.
Yeah, well, see, I kind of opened it up when I'm saying, "Don't go there, Trina." And she's like,
"Oh no, my mind
hold my beer."
there.
She was like, "Hold my beer. I'm gonna go there."
I love his answer though. No, wood has something to do with it though.
Morning or evening? No, I'm just kidding.
Or afternoon.
Oh, Dave, your stream's taking a turn. I'm telling you what. Trina's back.
See,
Hey, now, I'm trying to keep my G rating here, Trina. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
right.
okay, but I'm reading what Scratching Jack said. It's not even me. Why are you getting after me? It's Jack that did it.
Because you're here.
Hey, listen. I took a lot of BS.
Ooh, I want that.
From people on this stream when I wasn't even here.
That was for me.
Yeah.
That was for me.
We're just seeing if you were paying attention.
Oh,
exactly, because there was nothing going on in your chat, and you were in his chat. So I'm like,
no, well, I was just
really. We thought that you got tired of doing your laundry, so you went in there and took a nap. With the kitty cat.
No. I seriously been working on the site.
What she should have done is gone taking a nap instead of pretending to be watching the. I'm just kidding.
I was watching. I was listening to the stream a lot because it was a lot of. It was a lot of researching what I was trying to sell, so I get the right details.
And then, of course, then she probably trying to sell all those part computers to hopefully get them out of her house.
Yeah, that's what it is right now.
Yeah,
but I got a guy that locally he buys them and then he comes fix them up at the hospital.
Oh really?
So,
oh cool.
Yeah,
that's cool.
He buys them off eBay because I put free shipping on them.
That is a good question, Scratching Jack. When Trina is not here, is she really not here?
Oh, I'm always here.
Well, we did have a Retro Techie did pop in for a second in the chat. He didn't answer my question of whether or not he's still doing the flea marketing or whatever he was.
He literally popped it. I saw that he popped in his link saying subscribe to me.
Yeah, he got his self promotion in.
And then he said, "See you later."
He didn't even say anything else. Though.
Yeah. He said, "If you subscribe to him, your dreams will come true."
Yeah, that's what he says all the time. Listen, I've seen him in person. My dreams didn't come true either.
Wow!
Oh my God!
That's good.
Oh, jeez.
I'm waiting for him to pop back in now.
Okay, so y'all see this power supply here, right? This is for the SI. It's a piece of crap. Okay, they are so bad power supplies. When they leak, they're bad. All right.
Yeah.
Maxwell.
So the intention is that with this little tiny board that's got this connector on the bottom that will then plug into here.
Yeah.
And with this one on top, you can then use a Pico ATX adapter, okay, and actually run this whole computer, or with the ATX power supply.
Oh,
wow.
Dave, Frank's in the background, I think.
Is he?
Yeah, well, we
Hey,
got
Frank!
Oh,
Right.
Hey!
He back again.
So then the idea is that we'll design a board that this can go right into this case, and then have everything inside here. So it will be actually direct replacement. You just change the guts with one of these things, and the other power supply brick that will go
Frodo
inside here, and
is being
okay.
when
judged.
you're done.
Cool.
Nice.
That's pretty slick.
She's back again.
I have
Gigi's
3
back.
of the SI power supplies. I'm waiting for those.
Yeah, I mean, I just got these cards in. They just came in, and they already have everything in it. So that's what I'm going to do here is a test now to see. So I'm going to solder these 2 pieces on, and then with a Nashi ATX power supply, we will turn this on.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I've got 3 SI power supplies, and all 3 have the exact same issue with that daughter board.
I see you.
It was just a very poor design capacity.
Love you, Gigi.
On a vertical board.
Yeah,
yes, Scratch and Jack, cats.
The boards are a pain.
A lot of us on the stream have cats.
Oh, hi, Betty. Come on, come over.
See, there's Betty.
Hi, Betty.
Trina has Casper and Opie.
Hi, Betty. Hi, sweetheart.
Yeah, I don't know where Opie is.
She's chilling somewhere, or she's chilling somewhere.
She's
Probably on the bed with
probably.
Casper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't. They're not like
Friends.
friends. Yeah, they get along.
They're
but
frenemies.
Yeah.
It's like the black cat that you see in the background over here. And this one, they'll occasionally get along and lay beside each other, but then when they wake up and notice that the smacking starts happening.
So Will.
Francois
said, does the Pico PSU fit height wise?
Well, we're designing a different board that will mount inside this. We're designing it that it will fit in here. Okay, because there are some mounting points in here, so we have to have a board that goes across this whole piece. Okay, then we will put the connector for the Pico ATX angled, so it will not be sticking up. It will be laying flat. Okay, so it will fit in here. Okay, so then it will fit in here, and then you can put the brick in here too, and then you just have a normal connection. The brick will be wired to this outlet, and then you just plug in your cable, and away you go.
And so, Scratch Jack, to answer your question, yes, I find hairballs all over the place, but not on motherboards because I don't do what they do. So no.
These are 2 of those daughter boards, and you can't really see, but you can see how cruddy they look.
Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Those boards are a piece of crap.
Yeah, it's just a horrible design.
You just touch that with a soldering iron, and it just falls apart.
Yeah, it's complete garbage. There's no fixing them. And I found the schematics for the power supply, like the complete Apple schematics for the daughter boards and the normal power supply itself, and I was just going to get new ones made. But obviously, if your project works, that's better.
Cool.
Trina, you get all your shopping and errands done?
Oh, now she's sleepy. Yeah.
Yeah, I went out. I had to send off I forgot to do that. I sent off a parcel to someone in Ontario. Person, and then I went grocery shopping and went to the grocery store, and then went to the dollar store and came home, and been working on my website ever since, and doing laundry. So.
Website. So you got some the new stuff that you were talking about posted for sale?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mostly parts laptops. So.
Parts.
Take a look at my laptops.
Yeah.
Which ones? The ones without motherboards?
Well, there's only one of them that doesn't have a motherboard. The other 2
I'm
have
just
motherboards.
messing. I'm just playing.
One's missing a key. 2 are missing keyboards.
Yeah, those are parts.
He needs to-
Parts machines. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Words hard,
Typing's overrated.
especially after beers.
Oh.
Speaking of motherboards, look,
you
there's
posted
one.
the one with the faulty GPU, and then the one that was missing its top bits.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank.
That's the two Apple ones.
What is that right below your corkboard or whatever? What is that gray and black?
Oh, that's a large plotter. It's an HP design jet.
Yeah. So printer. Okay, yeah, plotter printer. Okay, that's what I thought. I was just like, is that what I think that is?
Yeah, I print CAD drawings with it.
Yep. Yeah, I had a friend that did that too.
Yep.
He actually
Hey, Ryan.
works from home doing it from his. He's back again. He's still minding the gap. Tell our friends.
Did you just finish shoveling more snow, Ryan?
No, we didn't have any snow. It's beautiful here today.
Nice.
It's
It's
just
always a good day
every
when
time.
there's no snow.
It seemed every time on Dave's streams for a while there,
Yeah,
it was.
we always had a
I had
snowstorm.
to go shovel snow.
Yeah,
I
no.
have to go shovel snow.
I like your new friend.
And Trina.
What was
This
that?
is why I moved from
Frank?
Maine to Florida.
I like
No
your
snow.
new friend. I see your friend in the background.
Oh yes, I have a new friend.
Okay, explain this new
Where
friend.
did you get
Where'd you
that
pick that
locally?
up at?
A friend of a friend of a friend.
Have you fired it up yet?
No, haven't even opened it.
All right, let's go.
And
Did you
there's
just
also
get it?
there's also a friend on the. They came in pair or not in pairs, but he also brought another friend, which is down here.
Oh, it's like a Mac Pro.
They're heavy.
Is that a
That's
1,1?
It's a 1,1 2.0 gigahertz dual
Yep.
core G5.
Oh yeah, Crash and Jack. This is the hazy little thing.
Were they
hazy
both
IPA?
were they both the great price that you love to
Free.
pay?
The G5 was free.
Awesome.
Okay.
The G4 was $50.
Okay.
That's not bad at
So
all.
2 computers for $50.
Basically, yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
That's not bad
Good
at all.
deal.
Cool.
But isn't
That's the
the
one I'm interested in. The one that you just picked up.
isn't the Mac Pro though? Isn't that an Intel?
Nope. It's a G5.
It's
Oh.
a Sierra Nevada hazy IPA. Crash and
Eric's
Jack.
asking you a question there, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want another crappy G5?
No crap. No, because the shipping would be like a
Bajillion.
million.
God. Yeah, for something
Yeah.
that heavy, man.
Well, no. So
West.
I heard the conversation. What you're going to do is take the train from St. John's to
A
Toronto.
non-existent train.
Oh, okay. Make a train to
Yeah. First, I'm going to
Toronto.
build a train. Lay
the tracks.
10
Build a train.
Yeah, 5. Actually, well, it'd
So
be,
Trina, are you going to donate to his coffee fund so he can build a train?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to do that. Get on it right now, Jim.
You don't want to be late for that midnight train. to
But
join.
yes.
But it still has some of the it still has the peel and stick plastic over the
Kidding.
mirror.
That's awesome.
Wow.
So we have a super drive in
Peel
that
it.
one,
Don't peel it.
and nothing in that one.
Oh, the MDD. Pretty.
I don't know one of
Is
them.
this one of the water cooled ones or no?
No.
Okay.
No. That's
I-
the
I don't know these
G5.
It can be.
The G5 can be, but the G5's not.
Yeah.
So it's not a 1,1 then. It's a G5. You said it was a Mac Pro.
No, the other
1,1.
one, the Mac, the
Silver one.
CMP. The CMP is a 1,1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not because I got a 1,1. It's an Intel. The
Mm,
G5s were G5s.
Oh, were
That's
they?
the
1,1
G5.
for
The
Intel.
G5's in
Yeah.
his lap. The other.
No,
No,
this
that's
is
a
G4.
G4.
That's a
G4.
G4.
G5's on the
mirror
floor.
door.
But
Oh,
that,
so it's
yeah,
not 1,1.
those were
Okay,
just
yeah.
known as G5s. It
Okay,
wasn't
well that's
until
just
they
a
got,
G5 then.
yeah,
my
that's where I
bad.
got confused.
I was getting confused
Jack
too.
says his spouse has one of those honkin' Macintoshes, huge honkin' Macintoshes.
Well, hopefully they both work. And all that good
This
stuff.
one I gotta bring the camera over because I'm in.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe but I gotta believe it because I'm looking at it.
What's that?
What? Okay, we're gonna see it.
Actually, I'll switch cameras. Hold
Did
on.
you get it's a special card, isn't it?
No, nothing,
No,
none of
no,
that.
no.
Is there a mousey in there?
No, not at all. Nothing
Is
that
there a
bad.
dead cat? What the hell?
No, I had a mouse out here yesterday, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on a
Dead.
second, my extension
looks fine.
cable is a bit.
I see a battery.
What are we looking at? It has
Two
two optical
drives.
drives.
No.
2 bays anyway.
that has a hard drive.
Look how clean it is.
It
It's
is.
never
It's
been on.
beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it was new.
Nice.
I don't even see any fingerprints in there anymore. Anything.
It's never been used by the looks of it. I
Look
would
at the
say
size of that heatsink. Holy moly.
Oh yeah.
Mother
Yeah.
of God.
Throws out a lot of heat.
there's a little bit of dust right over there.
Where
on
was
the
it
other
stored?
Side of the CPU. The guy had it under his desk.
Well, because I don't even see any like rust or anything.
I'm actually surprised because usually when computers are under the desk, that's when they get the most dust in them.
Yeah, but
Only
I
if
think
they're
it was
being
just
used.
Yeah, I think it was just under his desk, not used.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because there's nothing. Obviously, there's been no fan on or anything because there's nothing been sucked in. Because obviously it's clean. And like I was saying, I don't even see like look at the top of the hard drive and things like that. You don't even see fingerprints.
No.
Like a little bit, but not much.
There's a little bit of.
And
a
you
dust
said it
right
had
there.
you said the original
Yeah,
peel.
the original peel and stickers are still on the.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jeez,
That's
and
cool.
crow. Don't peel it
That
up.
is-
Don't peel it up.
That's neat.
Oh, that's getting
It
peeled
keeps
off.
that
Don't worry.
mirror door looking beautiful.
Oh, okay. I
That's
see a
like
stack
mine
of
was.
laptops. Trina, look, laptops.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Don't
They're
make me
the
cry.
XP machines for
I
our
know.
what's it called? The
Jack's asking, how does one part with one of those?
What you do is you put it in a box and you send it to Toronto, Ontario. Just put Trina's Technobabble, Toronto, Ontario. They'll know where it goes. And I'll look after it for you.
And truthfully, Jack, how you part with one of those is you don't care, and you just want the foot room back underneath your desk, so you get a good deal to
and
somebody
in,
who
fair, in
actually will
fairness,
take care of it.
I've thrown 5 or 6 of these out over the years, so.
Oh,
yeah.
Francois.
Virtual slap across his back of his head.
Francois asked in my chat, someday I should fix my MDD. What's wrong with your MDD, Francois?
Well, join chat, or join the stream sometime, Francois, and work on it. Let's do it. Set it up. Dave will actually come in, I think.
What's this size memory? Back it up a little bit. It's hard
Yeah,
to read.
focus.
I see TC 2700. I can make that out, but I can't make it.
512.
512.
512. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
512,
your camera
yeah.
wasn't playing nice.
Yeah, it doesn't like to do close focus for some reason.
Well, hell, you're back again, Gigi. Okay, I'll move my hand so you can have your spot.
Oh, and Scratch and Jack, that could be your second donation to my coffee fund, and that way Dave can make another one.
My spouse. Okay. Well,
Like
see,
a laptop I've been waiting for.
the one thing I don't have, I do have a classic Mac Pro, which is
What
actually
laptop?
not working right now. I need to reinstall the OS on it one of these years. Maybe I'll do that on one of Dave's streams. And I need to install new processors into that we got. Other than that, I don't have any old Macs.
Yeah,
do have
that's how I roll, Scratch and Jack. That's
Yeah,
how you make money.
he's caught on to you, Trina.
I see that. Yeah,
It didn't
yeah.
take long.
The jig is up.
Trina's
just doesn't turn on.
Trina's like, everybody be my sugar daddy.
Well, only beeps without RAM.
Uh,
So if
Like,
you
like
if
beeps, you mean chimes or any noise at all?
we might want to take Ryan off being full screen because he's going to be right back. Oh, never mind, and he's back.
Well, he did say he'd be right back.
Yeah, literally.
It was brief.
It was only 2 seconds. I had to knock on my door.
So it
Was it the cops?
With the
so
cat.
Francois, I'm
Voice.
kind of confused. It doesn't turn on only beeps without RAM, but if it beeps without RAM,
Actually, sad.
that means
sad
it's
beep, right?
turning on.
Wait.
Oh, Trina, stop being so semantic or have.
Well,
Like I
I'm not
said,
being
it could have a
semantic.
bad
I'm
power
trying to
sup-
figure out what's wrong with the computer.
Hi,
could
kitty.
be, might have a bad power supply.
But if
She's
it had a
judging you
bad
all.
if it had a bad power supply, then it wouldn't beep without RAM because it wouldn't have enough power to turn on.
And when I'm trying to figure out here, what I'm wondering, what kind of beep is this? Like, is it a sad beep? I need RAM, or is it a?
Right?
Is it like a Darude sandstorm kind of beep?
Yep.
Oh, I love that song. I love that song.
Or is it just like beep, beep, beep? That's usually
Yeah,
your,
it's one beep, multiple beeps.
Beep, beep, beep.
RAM check.
Beep,
Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep.
I tried different combinations with the RAM, but no noise at all when it's in.
Oh my God.
Well, you guys may, Francois, you may have, you may
No
have to
noise
replace
when
your
all of it
RAM
is in.
sockets. You may have to maybe you have to replace the RAM sockets. Maybe the RAM
I
sockets are
tried
bad.
different combinations.
What
of
kind of
RAM,
computer is it?
but no noise at all when it's
MDD.
in.
Is it a Commodore PET?
No, it's an
Is it-
MDD.
It's
Hell's an
MDD.
Yeah, he said
MDD.
it up there.
What that one you
Mirror
just showed
Mirror
us?
drive door.
Sure.
Oh.
Mirror drive door.
I even
Yeah.
know that.
Okay,
Sorry.
there we go.
If you Google MDD, it's major depressive disorder.
Wrong. Did you put MDD Mac
No chime.
or Apple?
Well, I didn't even know he was talking about a Mac. That's why I missed the whole first part of what
Honestly, the
Oh,
first time
yeah,
he
yeah.
said it, I thought he said MDT, like a.
So I
you
mean
know,
the power turns on.
the-
Can you highlight his last comment?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
mean the power turns on,
Turns
light on the
on,
bottom, but that's it. No chime.
chime.
No
So
chime.
it powers up, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah.
So
So
there's
have you
no
tried?
there's no chime when you have memory in it, but it makes a bunch of weird noises when there's no memory in it. Okay.
Is there like a PRAM reset on those things? I don't even know.
Probably.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So I mean, you might have to try that. I mean, let me see here.
Or it could be
Have
a
you tried?
it could be a bad board.
This thing doesn't have SATA.
The
I don't
question
want
I
it anymore.
have, he tried different combinations with the RAM, but have you tried other RAM? Because it could be bad RAM modules.
Well, that could be.
I mean,
Do
there's
you
so
have
many.
a- do you
That's the
have
thing
a
with
known-
computers. There's so many troubleshooting steps you have to do.
Do you have a known good stick of memory that works with your MDD?
If not, Trina will send you a couple.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Yeah.
Trina's like, listen, Starbuck. Oh,
No, that's good.
I gotta
never
hold my
thought of
beer.
that.
Look. Scary cat. Scary cat. Scary cat.
What did you do?
That's my brother.
I messaged-
He's bringing some trash down from his room.
Oh.
They don't like the noise of the trash bags when the stuff
Oh,
clinking.
yeah.
It's mostly beer cans probably.
Mine don't like trash bags either.
Yeah.
Do you know what
Casper's
really
like that.
clears a room? Just taking the vacuum out of the
fart.
closet. Taking the vacuum out of the closet, not turned on, just sitting in the middle of the floor. Poof, all cats gone.
I shake the water bottle.
They don't like that noise.
You were scaring your Gigi. Sorry, talking to my brother.
Yeah, Francois, the only thing I could say is if you had a known working stick of memory from like another MDD or something that works, try that.
Would you be better?
All made
off
up. He's
with a
petting the cat.
clone?
I'm sorry, he says.
Oh, did you share my link with my sugar daddy?
Sugar daddy.
Who's the sugar daddy?
It's a joke. My brother's her quote unquote sugar daddy.
I messaged Ron about those battery boards if he has an online store link or something to.
He doesn't yet.
No, not yet.
I told you, you should have messaged him last night when they were probably full of libations and.
Yeah,
I would dig in your RAM box and just try to see if you get another stick and
Your RAM box.
try it. Try
Who are
it.
you, Adrian
like
Black?
if you have something like another computer that would take that memory, try it in that first, see if it boots, and then try it in your MDD.
So he's gonna go. I think he's gonna go check out the chat stream and see if he can find your link.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Well, I see it right there, and I can still see it in the chat. So you don't have to worry.
Yeah,
about
it's okay.
it.
I'm gonna read.
I could also copy and paste it and throw it into him.
It's okay. I just pasted it in again.
No Wi-Fi, sadly.
Remember that UMax I showed you guys earlier?
No.
He'll find it
Yeah.
eventually. He'll find it. Don't worry.
I got it. Okay, better.
What'd you buy?
Oh, you did get it. Okay.
How
What
much
did you
did you
buy?
pay for it?
50 plus shipping, so 109 total.
What did you buy?
Oh, that's not bad at all. Those things are heavy.
A what?
They're harder to find. The UMax clone, Mac clone, UMax.
Excuse me.
Oh, UMax. Okay. I thought you said Emax.
Oh,
You bought a
no.
bunch of Emax. I was
No,
like, why
UMax.
would you?
And
Why?
I'm like, well, that's what I thought you said.
Well,
and I was supposed to say,
For me sitting.
You got to understand Frank right here. He's buying basically every Mac there is.
Well, see, he's trying to do the whole, retro YouTuber thing where he buys something and then makes it valuable because he owns all of it.
Right.
No, what he's trying to do is he's trying to pull a Steve and fill up his room so he can't walk.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe his wife will let him do that. I don't know.
Oh, here's
yet.
Sean.
Well, this is his room. I'm sure this is his space.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Thanks for
Welcome.
joining.
Hey, ball.
Hey, how's it going?
Though.
Good, Sean. How you doing today?
If anybody wants a reason to go to VCF Midwest, it is so that you can see
See
Sean's
the
face
eyeball.
in person.
And then what you do is you take pictures of them.
But how will we
Hundreds
know?
of pictures and post them everywhere.
But how will we know?
Oh,
So
sorry, Bella.
basic. What's going to happen is I'm going to have a brown paper
wasn't Bella.
sack, and I'm going to have 2 of my eyes printed out, taped to the bag.
Yeah, but how do we know the person that says they're you is you?
You can tell by the voice. I'm pretty
Yeah, the
sure.
voice.
Can we?
Not with AI these days.
Not with AI. Exactly.
Yeah. I'm an AI bot right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe your actual voice is different.
Be like, hey everybody, how you doing?
Trying to get one of my other cats just got kicked by mistake. Oops.
Uh-oh.
So will you have a table at VCF Midwest?
Too early to tell. I mean, I'm gonna have to fly, so getting stuff there and back. I mean, getting stuff back, it could ship
Jack,
it back.
send it
but...
to me.
Your arms are going to be so tired.
Yeah, I know. Flying in. Oh.
I just flew in. My arms are so tired.
Yeah, don't forget to tip your waitress and try the veal.
So that's got to, like if you're doing a talk, that has to be like the opening line of your talk.
Oh, and by the way, you could take the train.
That would be a long
the non-existent train
ride.
like Mind the Gap over here.
Yes.
Ryan's
From the West Coast
take the
to the
train.
East Coast.
What train?
How long would it take?
It would take days.
DJ
Oh,
Craze.
okay.
Hey, buddy.
Days.
Platform 9 in the
Hey DJ.
Okay, so Jack, if your spouse wants that Macintosh
I told him
destroyed,
to send it to me. I told him to
Send
send
it-
it to me.
Where you at?
send it. Remember, Trina's Technobabble, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. So I need to know. They'll just find me.
Okay.
Apparently it has its
first
tag
things
number.
first.
We'll
First
take
things
the hard
first
drive
here.
out.
We need to know where you're at, Jack.
You
Where you
pull
from?
pull the hard drive out of it, Jack. It takes about 30 seconds to take the drive out of it.
And you keep
it. And you just pull it out of the
Are you in the
tray.
States, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the States.
Are you in the West Coast or East Coast?
No, he's near Dave.
Oh darn,
Dave
Pittsburgh.
knows him in
That's probably
person.
near Dave.
so-
He's in Pittsburgh. How's he near Dave?
He's in Pittsburgh. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
nowhere
I
near
thought
I
he
Dave.
was
know. I've
near
known
you.
Jack for. I've known Jack for a long time.
Oh, I thought he was near you.
Jack,
No.
you're in
So
Pittsburgh.
So what you do? I'm probably the Steve is
Oh
probably
yeah, he's
close.
close
So
to
you send it
you.
to Steve.
Yeah.
So no.
Steve,
I grew up in
Steve,
Albert.
it will get lost in there.
It will.
Steve,
like Steve.
Mike, all those
Sorry,
guys up in that
You
area.
guys-
I'm sorry, Jack. I thought Dave had mentioned that you guys got together. Or
Did you
something like
guys
that.
know that Steve had a clone once? And the clone got lost.
I think
in the
I'm a
basement?
clone now. There's always two of me just a hanging around.
You live actually
His
in
clone got lost today.
suburbs.
Yeah, got lost in the basement. Never to be seen
Oh.
again.
Who is close to Pittsburgh though?
Well, Steve, all them guys from Jersey.
Steve,
are the
Action
closest.
Retro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frank.
I mean,
I used
Frank,
to,
how far are you? You're not that far.
I'm a little ways because my parents live an hour south of Pittsburgh. That's where I grew
Right.
up. So
Our self, well, that's still not that bad,
Yeah.
considering you're
So,
talking Canada.
so-
we talk,
I've
he
been-
can ship it. He can ship it to you cheap.
Hold on,
Bird.
I'm trying to see Frank because of the chat that's now over his face.
I'm being censored. Dave's censoring me.
But so basically,
So
what I'm
why
saying
don't
is,
you have your parents go pick it up for you?
Oh, that would be requiring to drive an hour.
Yeah. Oh, they don't like to drive?
no. Well, what I'm saying is, you might
They don't
be
like
able
his
to
collection, I'm sure.
Ship it cheaply, and then you can bring it to Trina at VCF West or something. I'm just saying.
Waynesburg.
I'm trying to help Trina out here.
So just south of Washington, like 20 minutes further.
I wish I still lived up there. If I still lived in the Boston area, I would arrange a way of going to pick it up.
Boston.
Boston, yeah. I used to live in Boston.
Massachusetts.
I used to pack the car and have a yard.
So
Yes.
Jack, I have a
Pack
question
a-
for your
I
partner.
have a problem.
He says that he has tax information from 20 years ago. And this is questions I legitimately want to ask people. Why do you want to hold on to 20-year-old gobbledygook you probably haven't looked at in 20 years?
Because
Yeah,
sometimes
see, my
it's
dad
important.
did the same thing. When he passed away, we went up in the room that now the computer room. It used to be like the storage area of all my dad's old crap, because he kept a bunch of stuff here.
Save us.
And we were finding old stuff from 1980s.
Yeah.
And his stuff. So we shredded it all, and then put it in trash bags. And my brother didn't bring the trash bags out, and the cat shredded the trash bags, so there's shreds everywhere. So I went up there and had to sweep up all the shreds and the
Well, see,
vacuum.
the cat
up
was
the
helping you. The cat was destroying the paperwork.
DJ
So,
says he
yeah.
has tax information from '83.
And the
You
rest
do-
of
you
it
do
is still
realize-
in tubs.
You
in the
do
closet.
realize that legally, you're only required to hold on to tax information for 7 years. The government
but-
cannot touch you after
Whoa,
7
is this
years.
US or
Right,
Canada?
but if you need to do things that require older documentation, it's always handy
I
to have.
suppose, but
You
you're
know-
not going to be asked for 20
I
years.
have taxes back from 1903.
03. Yeah, we know that.
Well, see, the thing
I have
nowadays,
none.
in modern days, you don't have to keep your tax information because it's all digital.
But it's all on
online.
hard copy. It's not on the computer.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm
I have
saying with my
none. I
dad.
don't need that.
You don't pay taxes, Will.
I know. So that's
Go sit
why
down.
I don't have any.
Trina, marriage
Not on the
counselor.
computer.
Oh gosh, I don't have any. Oh lordy.
So all you need is a place in the Cayman Islands and a Naboo computer to do all your financial stuff, and you're set.
What?
Here we
What
go.
movie?
Here we
What
go. Wait,
movie
wait,
was
wait. Sean, did you just mention Naboo?
I
Oh,
surely
no.
did.
Oh, great, here he comes. Retro Tech.
Everybody's
he's
got a
gonna
drink.
hear
No,
that.
everybody's got to take a shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Take a shot. Yep.
So, Sean, I was saying
why are we
earlier
taking a
this
shot?
morning that
'Cause,
we need to have a dedicated Naboo stream on Sunday coming up here in the next month or so. And Joe said he should have his Naboo up and running by then. So, yeah.
Oh, fake
Also,
news.
also,
Fake news.
if you do it, you're not allowed to invite RetroTech.
So question then: Are those of us who are not Naboo owners not allowed to join the stream?
Correct.
Oh, you can still join the stream.
No. Dave just peed on the carpet and
But
marked
are you
his
sure there's
territory.
that much content to talk about for actually 8 hours of Naboo?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure we could have fun with that. All the
I mean,
But
we've
Dave,
been
you-
streaming
you're-
this long. We're talking about basically nothing.
Your
I just
channel is Dave's Vintage Apple Tech.
Yeah.
So
that
there's
doesn't
got to be
track.
something to do with Apple.
I packed my
Well,
Technically,
as-
you can
as
program
I-
it through an Apple computer.
Okay. As I put in my descriptions, even when we did Marchintosh, I said Naboos are exempt. You can have Naboos in there. So there you go.
Oh, I didn't read the fine print.
RTFM,
no,
make it
man.
bigger next time.
RTFM.
Love it, Jack. I love it. That's good.
I packed
Okay,
my,
so
Naboo.
I packed my Naboo up. this
DJ
morning
Craze
on the table.
says, "Not a Naboo owner, and I've never been to Naboo, but I think I've met someone who has."
So here I have a CI running off of an ATX power supply.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, that's the adapter doodad thingy.
Mhm.
So, should I
Excellent.
get Joe to make me a custom board for my
Yes.
SCI?
Absolutely.
Oh God, Sean.
You'll get it in
is
about 2 years.
Sean is as bad as Retro Techie.
I only dropped one link, and I'm not like
it's
subscribe
not
to me to
even
get
so
500
installed.
subscribers.
No. She's talking about just the fact that you can't go without talking about a Naboo.
No. I'm just saying because he put the link in.
Somebody
I
else
know, I'm
brought it
teasing.
up first.
I thought it was
No,
Naboo.ca.
I brought it up. So there you go.
Hey, I'm cool. If you want to play with a Naboo, you play with a Naboo.
No, I packed mine up this morning and took it off the table because I won't use it until I have a Mac adapter. Because I
on the
got
back of the
that
act.
stupid Windows laptop over there crapping up the table to run it, so I just
But
threw
Frank-
it back in the back room.
You have one,
What's that?
Naboo.
Oh, I do have one, but I won't
So
use
you
it.
have one, so
Yeah,
you
it's
can be on the stream legally.
I won't run.
Gina and I are going to be the outcasts.
Oh no, I'm just not going to join the
night
stream,
outcast?
and I'm not even going to
Great
watch
idea.
it. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to
Well, I'm
boycott
going to join
the
the stream and I'm going to talk smack.
I'm going to boycott the stream.
I have no. Hey, I'm
Hey,
cool. You guys want to play the
Trina.
Naboo?
I'm teasing.
It's technology. I'm
teasing.
there.
You're gonna be the
Maybe.
first one with the Naboo Nation T-shirt, Trina. So don't lie.
I said,
So who all
oh,
has a Naboo that's on the
Sean,
stream right now? Ryan, you have one, right?
Speaking of swag, I'm still waiting for some stuff from Sean.
Well, you can get mad at the Canadian Custom. They're looking at it going, I remember the Naboo stuff from in the 80s.
Back in my day.
And yeah, they're probably like, oh, there's got to be a new street drug that's out or something. We got to search these packages.
And they're
Yeah,
like,
you-
ooh, this is old and shiny. I'm going to steal it because nobody's going
You
to want
watch.
this.
I say that now, and then I'll get home from work tomorrow night, and in the mailbox
they'll
will
be
be
there.
the letter. Yeah.
See, what's funny though, in the United States, it is illegal for them to open a
Oh, excuse me.
yes
Bless
package
you.
without a federal warrant.
hmm
Even if they
So-
suspect something's in it, they cannot open the package unless they have a federal warrant. Now, if you send it
Um,
FedEx or UPS, they can open it at any time they want.
Unless they detect some sort of like explosive or something. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, on the box going to Trina,
That's
it
right.
says on the outside, definitely not bees on the box.
Definitely not bees.
So
I don't.
I
we'll
don't
see.
know what the holdup is then with
I
custom.
haven't gotten it. I haven't gotten any Naboo stickers or anything.
It's because they're about to go on strike, Trina. I'm telling you, it's because they're about to go on strike.
What's going on strike? Who rather?
A bunch of Canadian
Postal stuff?
Yeah,
No.
well,
Mount-
not the
Mounties?
postal, the
Border Patrol.
border security, and a few other.
Oh, that's
the CRA.
Okay, but
Which is our
this
Canada Revenue
just
Agency.
Well, they already
Or
have
IRA.
just as a point of interest, this is speculation at this point.
But let me
At
ask
this
this
point, yeah.
question, since you guys are both, more in the know. Why?
Why
We
what?
don't-
Is it money? Is it monetary
No,
stuff? Does it-
Oh, yeah,
it's
but they have
literally it's
stupid,
literally
sweet jobs and they
Ryan
want more
going.
money.
It's literally Ryan going. I think they're going on strike.
No, their collective agreement is done, and they're.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, they threatened strike last week. It was supposed to happen on Friday. It didn't yet. So
Oh.
I'm assuming it's gonna be tomorrow or Tuesday.
So are they trying to do a renegotiate pay contracts or
They want more money. They want to be able to work from
typical
home more
strike
and-
things?
Yeah, but they already have
It is
sweet
no longer
jobs.
speculation. Here is a Newslink article from CSVA or CBS
Hey, Retro!
saying that the labor disputes will lead to strike.
Retro, you going to come in and join us, or you're not at home?
You said Naboo too many times. Retro Checky did show up.
Ugh, it's like
We're talking Naboos, Retro. You got to get in here.
You know,
We're talking
you
about
know,
having a whole stream dedicated
Dave,
to Naboo.
Can you make me a super mod so I can start like deleting Retro Techie's comments? Because I can't delete his comment, but I can
No,
delete.
there is no such thing as supermod. I guess admin. I guess maybe.
Who's the super mod?
Oh,
My
it's
next video series is on a couple of
there you
Mac
go,
Minis.
Shan. Look what-
Ryan
look
has.
what,
Ryan, you
Sean
sent him
put
Mac
for you.
Minis?
Aw,
Yeah,
thanks,
I gotta send them. I'm sorry, Retro Decky. I've been very.
Are
busy.
these Intel
Yeah, I know.
or what?
And Retro Techie, you're not the only one waiting for those.
I know.
Hey Ryan, are
Yeah,
these like
he-
Intel based ones?
Yeah, they're
They're
2012s, I think, or 2011s.
Oh, not bad.
Ryan's
not
got a job. He
bad.
works for the man. He's got to be there.
Oh, this is the ones that you had like piles of. I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
So-
yep,
so
yep,
for
yep,
you,
yep.
I would
Frank,
definitely watch that retro. If you do some stuff
what?
on some Mac Minis, I'm there. I love Mac Minis. So I think one of my favorite Macs.
What me?
What you?
Yeah,
Frank?
I would like to do a video series on all the Mac Minis Ryan sends me, as well as the
Ooh,
386.
Jedi Outcast.
1, 2, 3, go.
Jedi.
Okay, Ryan, or not Ryan. Sorry, Frank. I was looking at the wrong window.
What up, guys?
Wednesday I sent out a bunch of Naboo stickers and buttons. So in the U.S. they only take a few days. Canada,
Years.
I don't even know.
I think you told me on the weekend. Anyway.
Sean, is there any way a non-Naboo guy like me can get a Naboo sticker?
I just
Yeah. Send me an email or on Twitter or whatever with your details.
I'll find you.
and
I follow you on Twitter, so I'll message you and give you some details.
Didn't
You can
Sean
put it
mess-
in a, you can put it in a
Jason,
private chat too, Jason.
Didn't Sean
What-
just say? Did Sean not send you a private message asking you what your Naboo number was? Like he did.
I don't have a
me?
Naboo. Why would he do that?
He did me.
Yeah, because you're in Canada. You know all about the Canadian stuff.
You're in Canada.
Oh.
You should have a Naboo.
Yeah, you do have one of the Commodore phones, so that you're in the know.
Oh, I have a Commodore phone.
Yeah. Only the cool people have those. I don't have one.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't have one either. I'm pulling
Because
a retro
they weren't
techie. Can
they
I have
weren't
it?
in the U.S. They're Canadian only.
Yeah, but I've searched Canadian sites and I still can't find one.
If I find some more, I gotta send one to Dave Plummer. But if I find a third one, I'll send it to you.
What's that? What do you?
Oh, so I'm now bumped to 4th place. I see how it is.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you look like, so.
What if I show some leg or
Oh,
something? Do
boy.
I get a phone? Is that the deal or what?
Sure.
I mean, I'll do
Oh,
it.
all right. I want to see this leg action now.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't
See
want
you,
to
Hey,
see
Jack.
that.
Hey,
You don't want to see
thanks
that.
for hanging out, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Bye,
Oh,
Jack.
and by the way, once
Enjoy
again,
dinner.
thank you once again for your donation.
Where's my donation? Oh wait, I didn't ask
Hit the
for it.
road, Jack.
Please come
Hey
back.
Trina, I do have one. I do have one little suggestion that might help you get more donations. Okay.
What's that?
Nice.
Actually, do
Okay,
stuff
so
on stream.
Jack just said
Jack said
you're most
you're-
welcome, Trina. There you go. All right. Very nice.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you later, Jack.
I was nice to Jack.
Yeah. I sent you a message.
No.
Sean.
So okay, so you go to your YouTube channel. So like if I'm a person that I'm looking at
You're
your
not
channel,
a person. You're a robot.
and you go to about where you click about. What do you see in yours?
Hold on.
You click about.
You
I'm
put
going
a
to my
pile of
YouTube
things
channel.
you're
It
looking
takes
for.
a bit.
Dave, you said that wrong. You got to go to. You're looking at a boot.
A boot? Yeah, a boot.
Look. Oh, okay. Now, that's right. You didn't understand me. A boot. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. So I click on my
Oh God, I love it.
I click on my symbol. Do I go to my channel or my studio?
Hey, KP.
Go to your channel.
Okay.
And then go to where you get all the little things like community tab and all that. And go to where it says click about. Okay. A boot.
A boot. Oh, there it is. A boot.
Okay. Now,
It's
what does it
spelled
say?
wrong though. View email address, location Canada. Join January 30th, 2022.
You might want to put some links in there.
But where do I put the links though?
Just edit
You
it.
go
Paste the links.
to customization, and you go over there, and you can put different links in there. You could put one to like PayPal. You could put one to your coffee.
Okay, hold on. I'm
your
going to
Patreon.
share my
Okay.
screens. I want to share
and
my
you
screen.
put all
so
that
you-
stuff in there.
Dave, I'm going to share my screen so you can see what I'm seeing because I'm not seeing where I can edit that. So
You have to be logged in and go into the YouTube studio.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, Dave said don't go to my YouTube studio. Dave.
No, I wanted you to go what I would see if I was a viewer. Okay. And you click that. So but if you have that already filled out, all that stuff's going to be populated for you. Okay.
All right, add my screen.
I'm a real boy.
Let's see if we can figure this
Look
out.
at us! Oh,
Okay.
we're going into the warp world.
So I'm here. So it's a customized channel.
Channel, yep.
Yeah, you go to customization. Okay.
System is down. The system is down.
That's right, strong bad.
Yeah, I know. My computer's a little slow when I'm on the StreamYard.
The
so
cheat.
Switch
shut up.
rave.
We put the light switch in so the cheat could turn the light switch on and off.
Hey,
not
Jack.
have light-
Is she on a 1,1?
Yes, I am.
I thought my
Now
upload
you
speed was bad.
No, it's not. It's not my internet speed. It's literally
Okay.
because
It's computer. It's computer.
It's my
Okay.
computer that's.
All right. Okay.
Computering
So
is
there you go.
hard.
Now you see. Okay. You see where it says layout, and you see branding. Go to branding.
Oh, okay. At the top.
Ooh.
Okay.
Picture,
And
banner,
then you can.
video.
Okay. And then you go to basic info. Basic info. Okay. And then
Description.
scroll down.
Links.
Links. Add a link.
Yay!
And
We
you
learned
can put
something.
links in there. You can put as many links as you want. So now, if you put 4 in there, when they look at your channel, they're going to see those little icons of your links. But when they go into description, put that in your video descriptions too, and that way it'll.
Hold on.
Trina's using Strong Bad's Lappy 486, I think.
That's what it is.
He's in. Yeah, she's in Strombadia right now.
But no,
Okay,
she's
BCF
using his 286, the OG one,
Plus.
from the first videos.
No, I think she's using. I think she's using a Naboo.
Speaking of old crappy computers, I'm still winning my VIC 20.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good. Cool.
So if anybody needs a VIC 20, let me know.
I have no idea what
Nope,
that is.
that's the wrong URL.
Finally found the right channel.
Yeah.
There you go.
Eric, what's up, man? How's the steaks going?
All right. I need to go to Discord.
Hey, Jack, 68K.
I just realized everybody's. I just
There
realized
you go.
everybody's.
There you go.
Okay, so how do I save it? Oh,
Up at
save,
the top.
Publish.
Publish.
You hit publish.
There we go.
Yeah, don't hit cancel.
Yeah, go ahead, hit cancel, do it all over again. That'd be fun.
And you can add as many links as you want, but
And that's it.
5
I guess
or 4 will be displayed up there. So now, if you go about to my back to like say the regular YouTube, and you click on your thing, your channel.
There it is, VCF Midwest or Bus Ko-Fi.
Now, everybody remember, donate.
Yes.
What was I hear some static? Is anybody else hearing some static?
Sorry, I'm just breathing heavy.
It might be Dave's hair from the other day rubbing against the mic.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Okay, so I went to the about thing. I still don't. Oh, here it is. Links.
Right
Sweet.
there, link.
Yeah.
Now click it.
Yay! She actually looked and read before she said, "I can't see it."
TRTFM.
And there you go.
I'll be quiet, Trina. I promise.
See,
maybe.
But you can put your PayPal donation link. You can put your coffee link. If you have a website like your repair company, you can put that in there.
Your Twitter
Yeah.
account.
Your Twitter.
Twitter.
Mastodon. Yeah.
Well, not your
whatever.
account. You know what I mean? Your link to your page, not your account.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Oh,
So,
I got it.
Recommended Crazy
But
Train
now-
Bagpipe Solo Live. We know what she looks at.
And then when you want to add more stuff on your about page, you can go in and edit it, and you can just put, I'm blah blah blah, and
Right.
I like
Okay,
computers or whatever you want to put in
I
there
like
to your
big computers.
page, and then you can put a
I like-
Patreon link in there
I like
too.
big
So
computers,
you can put your
not
Patreon
live.
link in there too.
Yeah,
Some
well,
of the
I'm gonna-
nerds can't deny that when I walk in with some
I
capacity.
literally, I'm kind of giving up. I'm kind of giving up on Patreon, but yeah.
Ooh,
You can put my Patreon
You have
link
to
if you
put,
want.
you have to. How can people find your Patreon if you don't have it displayed? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but guess what?
How
I
can
might
you
just.
have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Wait.
I kind of prefer coffee.
Wait, hold on. Time out. Trina, you have a Patreon?
Oh, look what Eric.
I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
look what Eric. He
She
gave
knows
you
I'm a
some good
member.
sage advice. Learn to YouTube.
Learn to YouTube. I'm learning. Okay.
Eric,
I love it.
Eric, she just did learn to YouTube. She was
Eric,
taught by fellow YouTubers.
Listen,
Power of the
Eric,
community.
Oh, steaks are
Eric-
almost done. Sounds good. I'm
Nice.
hungry.
Eric,
Medium-
I'm old and learning new things is hard. Okay.
Eric, let me ask you a
Oh,
question.
come on,
We,
Trina.
we talking medium here in the steaks? Medium rare?
Oh.
They stop mooing and they're ready.
Exactly.
Was that Mickey Blue Eyes?
I'm not huge on a lot of pink, but I like a medium steak.
No.
myself.
Mid rare. It's got to be mid rare, nice pink. Oh.
What is going on with it? Twitter, stop being stupid.
Tweety dee.
Please tell me I got a new message, but I looked at it.
So
already.
Eric, can I come down now and just stay with you until VCF Midwest?
God no.
Because you got steaks.
Say no, Eric.
It says rare steak, man.
Medium rare, 30. Yep, sweet. Right there.
Yeah, mid rare. Yeah. Oh.
I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna
What?
ignore you.
What
Twitter.
did you? Oh, what did you put on your steaks, Eric? Is it just like salt, pepper, or did you put like any
Garlic butter.
barbecue sauce, or?
Ooh, did you just say barbecue sauce on a steak?
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Who does that?
I'm sorry.
They're like Canadians.
You had a president that put ketchup on them, so you guys can't really talk.
Yeah, well, there's exceptions to every rule here, which is the bad president.
It depends. For me,
exactly.
it depends on how the steak is made.
Yeah.
Well, see,
Now,
I like to
some
cook my steak.
places will put their own like onions and stuff like that on it.
Seasoned pepper. Yep. I like to put.
And sometimes they'll put a little Worcestershire on it, which that's fine. And
My
then there's
favorite
some
thing to do
places
is
that
I like
will
to
give
cook
you option
mine
to
in
put steak sauce
butter.
on it. So yeah.
I like to cook my steaks in butter with a little salt, a little bit of salt and pepper, but butter.
Yeah, a lot of the fancy restaurants.
Wipes his nose, wipes his ass, and the cow is ready to eat.
Oh my God!
Says my brother.
Paul
seasoned
approved.
pepper.
There's
There
your
you go.
sugar daddy, Trina.
Dave.
Now tell him.
We're
Now tell
broken
him
up.
he can donate to your coffee.
Yeah, Dave, you can donate to my coffee.
You're almost at your goal.
I am almost at my goal. Yeah.
And she put a link on her YouTube channel, Dave. Yeah.
Yep, I told him. I told him to go look. He said he'd go look.
Does anybody remember this game?
What is this?
Wait. Ain't no tomato touching these. I better not be tomatoes on those steaks. No, steak, potatoes, and maybe a veggie.
Okay, Jason, stop talking. What's the game, Eric? Or
Ryan?
Ryan?
Does
Jedi Knight Outcast.
No, I don't.
Oh,
know
look
the
what he did, Trina. He said he already did, my dear. Oh.
game. Did you? Because I haven't
Yes.
got a donation.
Well, it must be Canadian speeds.
Unless no, that was
Yep,
Garrett.
butter and bacon. There you go. I'll do butter and bacon on
Oh
my
yeah,
steak.
butter and
It
bacon.
shows you're at
Go for that
89% of your goal.
Yeah, I like to cook the bacon. The bacon.
Nice.
The steaks in butter.
Yeah, I might have to increase my goal. I just made a random goal, and then I was like, oh yeah, I might need more.
Didn't you just make that like yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, I made
What's
it
that?
yesterday.
That's
I just
awesome.
was like, I just sitting there going, oh, this will be a random number I'll never hit.
Yep.
And I'm almost at my goal, and I'm like,
Well, that's what Justin did. Justin did the same thing. He didn't put what his was. He just
Steak and eggs. What do we think about that, Eric? You give steak and eggs?
oh, steak and eggs. Oh.
If anybody says steak and eggs is bad,
Except I'm allergic
ban
to
'em.
eggs.
Did you say steak?
Are you
Steak,
Are you?
bacon, and eggs.
I said mistake, not steak.
You're allergic to
See,
eggs,
this
Ryan?
right here is my steak. That one on the
Oh.
ground is your steak.
Okay, so I'm ordering food now because you all
Oh,
are
Lord.
making me hungry.
But you're ordering us. I mean, you.
I was thinking a rack of lamb, actually.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Or lamb chop.
Oh, that just sounds good to me.
Fried potatoes sound good.
Well, he's having potatoes. I don't know what kind of potatoes Eric is making. I don't know if he's making
those
mashed
do
or
sound good.
what he's making. He'll tell us when he's back around.
Is Will still working?
Yes, I'm still here.
Yay, Will!
I ordered.
He's the only one doing stuff. The rest of us are sitting here talking about steak and eggs.
I ordered today a hot workstation. It's coming tomorrow. I am.
Okay, cool.
Now.
Yeah, because I have got to recap that board before it goes bad.
Yeah.
So I want to get it taken care of. But
it's really nice having the workstation.
Yeah, well, I know that Will had pointed out before too. Like when you're doing the recaps on the older boards, it's much easier to use the hot air instead of the solder because you'll damage the pads more frequently.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Good old Star Wars games. I used to love those games. Now I don't game very much.
Trina, what do you stream from?
My 24 Mac Mini, my 2014, my 24, my 2014 Mac Mini.
I remember you saying before, but I couldn't remember what it was.
What about the Mac Mini? What? Huh?
That's what she streams from.
Oh, okay. 2014, right? Mac Mini.
Yeah.
That's
I think it's almost identical, or is identical to the one my brother has.
I think so, yeah. Because I've got it, and then your brother all of a sudden had to have one.
Yeah, but it's because the Mac, my classic Mac Pro, which he has now, needs some work. Needs to be swapped out. The processor needs swapped out, and the OS needs to be reloaded. And it was just, I guess, for him, it was just easier to buy another Mac because he's not, didn't want to tinker with it. Because I stole his M1 Mac Mini.
Ryan, which button did you have to have for your your 80 pin?
Oh, that's
He was inspired.
Your 80 pin connector. Which
Whoa.
My 80 pin connector. What was the question on it though?
The SGI. Which male or female?
I need a male.
Whose screen was that with the Naboo? Was that you, Sean?
Sean.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
All
me.
right.
I'm testing the update before I roll it out. So
yeah,
I just realized, oh look, I can
79.
share stuff. So
yeah, cool.
It just randomly popped up, and I was like, "What? Naboo!" And the only person here that's really, talks about Naboo much is you. So I figured. Bro, we need to make some steaks tomorrow, I think.
Okay, so I
Wanna go?
understand. I understand that pain in French is bread. So we have bread, tart to 10, which I don't know what I seen tart to 10, and then tart to 10, but I don't understand. I don't understand what.
I have no idea what
tart
that
to
is.
10, tart to 10.
Ryan,
Yeah, well, I'm going shopping. I can still make the steaks.
I'm going to send you a
brother.
picture.
Send me a what?
I'm sending you a picture. Tell me if this is what you need.
I see. What? Huh? What? Naboo?
All right, I'm ordering a steak.
Very good. From where?
Holy Cow Steakhouse.
That sounds like a good place to me.
Right? I've ordered from them before. Really good.
Not if you're Indian.
What side you getting? What kind of tatties?
I don't know yet. Hold on.
Is that what you need, Ryan?
Honestly, either
Hold on, let me have a
I
look.
would go personally. I would go either mashed or baked.
Yeah.
Masturbate.
Mash. I think I'm gonna go with.
Did you say masturbate?
Mash.
No.
I knew it. I see.
Yeah.
You're not Trina, but you're a bad influence
mashed
on her.
or baked.
He's got to work on his pronunciation.
No,
All
that's
right,
a
what-
female.
What
Proto-Jedi.
what should I go with? The sirloin steak, 7 ounce.
What the heck?
That's not big enough.
Well,
What
they
I
got
need
the.
is what I shared in the other day. I'll
I
send
think
you
that's going to be big enough for me though. 7 ounce.
Yeah. Yeah, my favorite. My favorite is I love a good old either T-bone or New York strip.
Yeah, let me see what it looks like.
Coming at you right now.
Well, you can get a
Boxing.
good steak by sticking your head up the bull's ass, but wouldn't you rather take the butcher?
Pac-Man Cubert. Oh, I used to love Cubert.
So this steak comes with 3 sides already: corn, onion, and broccoli. Although it's weird, they say broccoli,
Yuck,
but in
yuck,
the
and yuck.
But the
Wow.
funny part is they say broccoli, but in the picture it's green beans.
Those are two of my
know the
brother's
difference
favorites.
I do know
That
the difference
tracks.
between. Let me see here. But I can
Nope.
add potatoes, but it
I was
doesn't
gonna
say.
say there's no potatoes as a side. What kind of blasphemy
But they
is
do
that?
have potatoes, but it doesn't say if it's mashed. Or what they are. Like it just says add potatoes for $2, but it doesn't say.
According to your sugar daddy, Trina, the proper side for a steak is another steak.
I think I'm just gonna stick with the sides that they give me.
Hey, if you like it, go for it.
Yeah, I'm good with that. 'Cause
I gotta
really
have some
d-
sort. Of, I
don't
gotta have
re-
some sort of potato with my steaks. I'm sorry.
Oh, I really don't need another carb, so I had enough carbs today. So
I've had 2 donuts today. Is that enough carbs?
what do we got for beverages?
Beer.
No, they don't actually have beer. They have pop
Yeah.
juice, bottled water, and Perrier.
Pop? What is this pop stuff?
You guys call it soda down there in the States, but we call it pop up here in Canada.
Oh, some of us call it sody pop. There you
Sody pop. There you
Soda
go.
pop.
Soda
That-
pop.
The good old bubbly.
They're sody pops out of the machine. There you go.
Hey Garth, how you doing, bud?
I'm gonna get an iced tea.
There's some places where every soda
Hey,
or pop
Squawkers.
is Coke. They just say, I'm going to have a Coke, no matter what it is.
Yep.
Yep.
Coke. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Kind of like generic.
Only
like,
in
I'm gonna make-
California would they say.
No,
you
in
want a
California, you
You
have to
want a
say,
Pepsi or
want.
Coke? Yeah.
You have to, in California, you have to say, "Can you please show me the certificate that this does not cause cancer?"
Oh, everything causes
And then it
cancer
still
out
causes
here.
cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just
See this
li-
headset,
just
this
living
microphone, this
causes
headset? Cancer.
Maple syrup in Cancer.
Cancer.
Breathing cancer.
Next thing you know, they're going to tell us
Just
cats
living in general,
equals cancer.
Cancer. Oh, this is so slow. Oh, and by the way, David, I just got your donation. Thank you.
I'm assuming he's going to say you're welcome, so I'm just going to say you're welcome.
Now,
Thank you. No, and
now-
I'm serious when I say this. Thank you so much.
Now, David also
I'm
says
usually kind
life
of a-
causes cancer. There you go. Yeah.
Yep,
Cancer
there you go.
causes
See,
cancer.
you are welcome.
Yeah,
I knew
no,
he was gonna say
normally
that.
I can. Yeah.
Ooh,
but no, like
beef.
normally I can be a brat, but this time
Eric,
I
what kind of
consider
potatoes do you
being
make?
honest.
You make fried potatoes, baked, or mashed? That's the question. Because I know you made potatoes with your steaks. Or, well, steak.
I'm going to say Eric probably did baked potato with everything on it.
Yeah.
I'd be cool with that. Or mashed potatoes and gravy.
Oh. No,
Baked,
you know
yep,
what?
see?
You know what Eric did? He baked. He baked a loaf in the shape of a potato, a loaf of bread, and he's calling it a potato.
He would not blaspheme a baked potato like that.
Oh,
hey, all I want is a Pepsi. Team Coke right here.
Yeah, I ordered an iced tea.
T-bone?
An iced tea?
An iced tea on my top.
Oh yeah, butter. Yes, very good.
The wrapper iced tea? You ordered iced tea to come to your place?
Me with a baked
No,
potato.
I ordered
lots of,
with my-
lots of
with
butter
my steak.
and a pinch of pepper, no salt.
Butter, bacon, and cheese.
Oh, that'd be
yeah.
good too. But
Yeah, that
I'm
sounds
good with
very
it. Just a
tasty.
butter and
He's ice.
potato with butter and butter
You
and
need
pepper.
a big old baked actually potato in the foil. You wrap it in with actually butter and actually kosher salt crystals, and that
No
salt
salt.
will pull out the moisture. No, you won't taste it inside. It just helps to pull out the moisture, and it makes a potato a lot more flaky.
Yeah,
That's
my brother got it
restaurant
right.
style right there.
Butter, cheese, sour cream, and bacon. That's the best.
Shit, how do I cancel
Okay, I'm
my
buying
order?
some taties tomorrow, Dave. When I go shopping, I'm gonna buy some steaks.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna
Oh
cook them.
shit! Oh shit!
I got
Oh
I
shit!
got this
What?
cash
What you
card that
happened?
doesn't want to work.
Oh, it's
You
going
okay,
to
Trina?
the wrong. It's going to the wrong address.
What
Cancel
is?
order. There we go.
Nah, because you still got your old address.
you ordered from your old address, didn't you?
Yeah.
I got a cash card here that doesn't want to work. I bet you it's these two caps.
Why is it going to my old address though?
Well, if you plugged
you
it in, it
haven't
might work
updated
better.
to your new
No,
address.
but I did have it plugged in. It doesn't want to boot up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so Eric says rub the potato with olive oil, cover in rough ground salt. So basically, what Will said about the whatever salt
Pulls
he
the
said.
moisture out.
Yeah, kosher
Yeah, that
salt
word.
crystals.
So big chunky salt.
Yeah, because that helps pull out the moisture. Outback Steakhouse does it that way. When they bake them,
Okay,
they actually wrap it in
be
kosher
right-
salt.
I really want steak and potatoes.
I'll
and-
be
and-
right
and,
back.
like,
I'm gonna go grab my laptop because that has the right address.
it should
That
be
sounds
saved on
so
the
good.
account, not the computer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
look,
know.
it's him. It's a sugar daddy. Look,
Hi.
there he is.
Thank you.
There he is.
Thanks so much.
She says
Oh,
thank
can't
you,
see
Dave.
me. Thank you.
Well, you said it now. He says you're welcome.
And then burp.
That was
And
sexy.
then burped. You were live on stream on that one, Dave.
Love it. Love it.
He's cackling in there. I can hear him cackling.
22 microfarad.
Grilled zucchini.
Ooh, I
zucchini.
love deep fried zucchini too, or baked. Yeah.
22 microfarad.
Be right back.
Yeah, I bet you these caps are leaked. Oh, looks bad. I don't think I have any 22 25s. Oh, yes, I do. Oh.
Quick, Jason walked away. Top crap. Quick, go.
Let's go change two caps quick and see if this card comes back to life.
Oh, Frank, I started this morning a little bit on the database thing that we talked about.
Oh yeah.
And I've got a rough working framework for it now. I just need your email with the sample data.
Yep.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I will do that.
No rush, but yeah, I took a few minutes this morning and built out the rough framework for it.
Yeah, no worries. Ryan, I ordered those connectors.
Which ones?
The 80 pin.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I ordered them on Mauser. I got those, and I already have some right angle.
Now the only thing is, if you're making them, the SGI only works with version 2.
All right, back. Had to go discuss tomorrow's supper with
Oh, I
my
know.
brother. We're making steaks, potatoes, salad.
I have solder on 50 pins.
See
I
what
blame you, Eric, for
See
the
what you
need for
started,
steaks.
Eric?
Well, Trina's getting steak now. Well, delivery.
Do you
I'm
still
gonna
need
buy a bunch of. I'm gonna probably buy like 4 steaks tomorrow.
Do you
Cook
still
them
need
all
the
up.
ribbon cable as well?
Oh, sorry. You guys are talking tech. My bad.
Yes. Let me know lengthwise from board to first device, and then what you want for second.
Who are you talking to?
About yay high. Gotcha. Yeah, because I'll make the cable and put with it too.
Frank, we can hear you.
But who are you talking to?
Me.
Ryan.
Oh, he was muted, so I was like, "What? What's going
Yeah,
on?"
he was showing me. He said, like this high, and I'm like, okay,
Oh, see, that was the confusion because he wasn't talking. He was
And I'm,
miming.
and I'm eating cheesies, so I don't want to be
Garth,
punky.
you're back. What's up, friend?
Hello.
Hey, Squawkers.
We're just gonna have to learn ASL and just sign to each other so that
Yeah.
Age, sex, location. What?
I know it's been so long since we've used AL.
Are you guys trying to hook up, you and Ryan? Like, what's going on here?
What's up?
Brown
Hey, baby.
This used to be a family stream.
Oh, my sweet baby girl. Hey, so.
Yeah, and then Garth came on, and just went downhill from there.
Everybody.
Hey, wait a minute. That is true, isn't it?
Look at there's so. There she goes. This is the sweetest. This right here, everybody. This is the sweetest cat on the planet.
No, I had the sweetest cat on the planet.
No, you don't, because they're not on stream.
They're
Ryan,
both curled up on the bed. Oddly enough.
What are those cold computers I see you got, Ryan?
One was a G5 and one was a G4, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
One the G4 actually still has the Peely. Well, I don't know if he peeled it yet, but it still had the Peelies on it when he got it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, on the mirror doors, they still had the plastic.
Yeah, he said he was gonna peel it off. I didn't know if he did or did not.
I haven't yet, but I will.
Neat.
I hope you. What computer are you playing the game on?
My Windows machine.
Oh, okay. Not one of the Macs or anything. Okay.
On his Naboo, of course.
Yeah, it's an Apple.
Absolutely. Is that what when
Beyond
Retro Techie
Castle
plays
Wolfenstein.
Tetris? Is he playing it on that? Does he do that on the Naboo?
So yeah, there's two homebrew versions of Tetris. One was done in 2022, and one was recently done in the past month. And they're both available to play through the Internet Adapter software.
Nice.
Be careful, mate, because every room in the castle is guarded. The regular guards cannot leave their post without orders. But
playing
watch
Wolfenstein?
out for the SS Stormtroopers. They're the
Who's playing
ones in the
Wolfenstein?
bulletproof vests, and they're like bloody hounds. Once they picked up your trail, I got away. Ah.
Look how there's two spaces after the periods. It's pretty funny.
All's pass.
Oh, you're playing Castle Wolfenstein?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this the original?
Yes.
Nice.
For Appril2.
Nice.
Brother, you shut your mouth. He's wondering when I learned how to read.
It's like that sibling rivalry show.
Oh yes, absolutely. You should see us in our natural habitat. We crack everybody up because we're always going at each other. We're like the entertainment.
God,
With family like this, who needs
I'm not
enemies?
going to say anything. I'm not
Exactly. Trina,
Come
take
on,
away the
confirm
coffee
my order.
donation.
Take away the coffee donation.
Coffee's for Clinton.
Yeah,
what are you
well,
playing
yeah.
this on, Garth?
Apple IIc.
Nice.
Yeah, Garth's gonna, but Garth has already offered his helicopter to come pick up Eric and I, and then the three
This
of
is the
us
Apple
can.
IIc I just cleaned up.
Nice.
Is that a plus? Is that a no? That's okay. That's not a plus.
Just a regular one.
Yeah.
This is that one I got a few months ago from the barn rescue that was really gross.
Oh yeah, I bet it was.
Oh, it was gross.
Woohoo! My order was just
Still-
confirmed by the holy
Whatever that
cow
place
steakhouse.
was.
Still working, Garth. That's good.
Did you get potatoes?
Yep.
No,
Damn it!
I said I had too much carbs today, so I don't need any more carbs.
We're making steak for dinner.
Yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow night, Garth.
Yeah, I just ordered steak.
official.
Eric is having steak.
I'm kidding. I heard you guys talking about steak. I was like,
No, Eric.
steak?
I blame Eric. It's definitely all his fault because he's making steaks. Well, he's done making them now. He's probably eating them. Yeah, I'm making steaks, and I don't know. I'm probably gonna just do mashed potatoes because it's just easier than baked potatoes.
You
probably
do-
do full,
you
basically
do-
do fully loaded mashed potatoes.
You make the mashed potatoes from scratch, so like not just an instant package, right?
It's probably gonna be an instant package. Yeah, we're lazy.
No. Then it's not mashed potatoes. That's just cardboard. Oh, I think that's called up ground up. magic cards. Is all that is.
And guess what?
It tastes like it too. Yeah.
Tastes good.
It tastes like garbage.
So is Trina the retro roundup on tonight?
It's a retro roundup. Trina's retro repair roundup is on for tonight. Yeah.
Trina has been officially banned. And Sean, don't encourage my brother. Stop that.
I'm just laughing. That's all I'm doing. Blame the AI, man. It's not me. It's the AI.
There he is. There's that retro guy again. Hey, Techie. Ban the Garth Beagle. No.
Technically, I can ban the retro techie.
So Retro Techie, did you hear that they're talking about doing a Naboo stream?
Yeah, you should you should join the stream to talk about that.
The Naboo Nation.
I mean, Dave's thinking about doing one of his streams as a Naboo stream.
Naboo
Yeah,
only stream.
and you missed it, Retro Techie. I was just showing a little bit ago the actual new software.
When is that software coming out?
When he works out the kinks.
Probably tomorrow. There was one little bug that I actually ran into last night testing the headless option. Like if you go from one game and you want to come back to the headless menu, it kept looping back into the game. It wouldn't get out and go back to the menu. And it was because I made an update in the loader to speed things up. Well, it was a little too fast, so I had to slow it down for the timing.
So Retro, if you're at home,
then we can put this on a Pi and then stick it in there?
Correct. Yeah, it'll work on a Raspberry Pi 2 or faster.
From the Chevy to the levee and the
So you're
levee
saying,
was
Sean, it's going to work on this.
So then it will be self-standing then?
Correct.
With Azure Wi-Fi?
Correct.
I use my Naboo for work, not games.
Maybe they should have had one of those Naboos with the Wi-Fi's for the VCF East.
Stream a bit better, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that was so brutal.
It
All
will
the
take
buffering.
lots of seconds.
Now it's interesting though because like Retrotech Chris this morning and this afternoon stream from there and didn't seem to have any issues.
Probably because there wasn't 1,000 people there on the Wi-Fi at the same time.
Well, I don't think he was on the
It is
Wi-Fi.
the last
He's
day.
talking about 5G, so I think he was just using the cell service.
But even then,
Yeah.
cell service.
It was fine until they went outside.
Yeah, to show us the
That's true, it
towers. They went outside to show the towers, and it died.
So here's the thing, though, too. So Adrian
Who's
is
this
at
coming in?
VCF East, and we all know how he feels about RF shields. So he probably was pulling all the RF shields out of all the computers, so it was screwing with the Wi-Fi.
He was creating a Faraday cage around its setup.
Yeah.
You couldn't have finished the steak already, Eric.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh God, yeah, it's steak. You don't play that. You just eat it.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
I know, but I'm
I was
just
talking about steak and potatoes. I had to make some instant potatoes. Mashed potatoes.
Dave.
Oh, it's so good. I love instant mashed potatoes.
Dave, what is
You
wrong
get the
with
little
you?
baggies and throw in some hot water and just
What is
garlic
wrong
mashed
with you
potatoes.
people down there?
You can make
Lazy.
instant potatoes taste good if you add like garlic and some
Yeah,
spices. and
it's
stuff.
a garlic mashed potato that
But
we
guess
do.
what?
What
You
we
can
do
do
is
the
we
same
add
thing
sour
with
cream
real
to
potatoes.
it, mix it in, and
Sean,
on top.
did you see
Bacon.
what I found the other day?
So what I'm going to do is
Oh,
I'm
that's
going to
awesome.
pound of bacon,
Oh, nice.
In the shrink wrap.
cook up a bunch of steaks, pound of bacon, and then make cheese, sour cream, and bacon mashed potatoes and steak, and then whatever else side, maybe a salad.
But you could do that with real potatoes. Is all I'm saying.
That takes extra effort.
Yeah, you got to peel the potatoes.
No.
and-
You just get the new potatoes with a thin skin on them. You can mash the skin right in with it. You
Yeah,
never
like
notice.
lead skins.
By the
or
way,
something.
that still requires effort. You got to mash it and all that. You just dump it in a thing and put water in and you're done.
Oh, men.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't.
Says a person who ordered a steak instead of going out
Yeah,
and buying
really.
it and cooking.
I don't use instant potatoes.
You did
for
just
anything.
go to the store today.
No,
I'm just,
Eric,
I'm
you're
just
not
waiting for
lazy like me.
Jason. Waiting for Jason to say, Trina, get in the kitchen and make me a steak.
I'm dead.
Oh, I don't have to say that now. Somebody else did it for me.
Wow.
I just
Lord.
She would still say that.
Considering Trina's the only the lady here, get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. No, I'm just kidding.
My father-in-law couldn't
Kiss
feed
my
himself to
grits.
save his life.
Uh-oh, I found a
Kiss my
bug.
booty boo.
Look at this, I found a
No,
bug.
no, it was what was the
Alice.
show?
What?
Kiss my grits. Thank
Alice.
Alice.
You. Yeah.
I found a bug. I killed this guy next to the chest, and now I can't loot the chest. In fact, I'll walk right through it. What if that chest has the plans? Game-breaking bug right there.
Here, you get over here.
Reset and start over.
What are you playing this on?
Apple IIc.
Garth? Oh, okay.
I will now murder you.
I
Oops,
was going to be like,
walked
we
into the wrong
have, we have Sean here. If this is on the Naboo.
Naboo?
Maybe you had to kill him before you could get the parcel. Why do you keep
Yeah,
dying?
actually, no. It's, I wonder if I walk. Since
Yeah,
I walked
right,
out of the
Retro.
room, I wonder if it actually will see it now.
Yeah.
If I can stop walking.
So where you
now.
at, Retro?
Nope.
You home or no? If you're home, get your booty in here and hang out with us.
Can you get?
He
the,
doesn't have a
can
home.
Can you get the parcel now?
Lock your kids in the closet like you normally do when you're streaming.
Retro Techie is probably recapping a board right now. That's why he can't be on stream.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Don't give him excuses.
soldering?
He's so busy.
Yes.
Him
I hear you.
soldering?
I hear you on
Oh.
that one. I hear you on that one.
Yeah, gosh. I'm at Eric's home. Eric, better check under your bed. He's stalking you.
So. Okay, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at this.
Garth, you're caught.
How observant,
Fail.
Jason.
Fail. Ah!
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Jazz hands.
All right, I gotta.
What-
I'll
what?
be right back. I gotta go to do a stream of my own.
What?
What?
Take a piss.
Think about it, Jason. Think.
What? Don't
Oh,
miss.
There you go.
Oh, don't.
Don't ask too many questions.
Okay, so Retro Techie says he's at Eric's home. He asked about HyperCard and he won't let me leave.
How do you think
Uh-oh.
I got the steaks grilled?
Fried green tomatoes.
So did you use the Select-O-Matic on that, Eric?
On what?
On your decision on the steaks?
No, I did not. My
Okay.
tummy
All right.
made that decision.
I
I
see.
listened to my stomach.
And the
Wait,
fact that they're steaks
Sledge-O-Matic,
made
that's
that
like
decision.
Gallagher's hammer.
The Sledge-O-Matic.
That's right, Gallagher.
Would anybody in this stream right now?
Well, I
turn
haven't
down
seen
a
that
steak?
for a long time. The old Sledge-O-Matic.
I think they'll. Yeah. Nope. Nobody raised a hand on that one.
What's that?
How about what?
Would anybody turn down a steak? That's in
No.
the stream.
I would not turn
Depends on
down a
how it's
steak.
made.
It's made with steak.
Salisbury steak.
No, well, Salisbury steak's good too. Country fried steak's good too, but just a
Is it still
Yeah, that's
steak?
steak
I like
is
that.
better.
I'm talking grilled. Although I did have to compromise on the meat source. I had to go to the local supermarket to get steak. And the best they had was New York strip. And
That's
they
one of my
were,
favorites.
they
Honestly,
were
it's one of my
okay.
favorites.
They were not as thick as I like.
Yep. And so, how do you like your steak, Frank? Raw and wriggling, or
So I
dead?
like it dead, yeah.
So he likes
I like
his
medium
dead.
rare.
Now
I
what I have been
I like
doing,
mine
I like a
medium well.
medium. I'm a medium.
Medium
I've been
well.
doing a lot in the pressure cooker lately.
Really?
Ooh.
I'll put in like
Steaks in the pressure cooker.
stuff. It makes them literally fall apart in the pressure cooker. It takes like
So who-
40 minutes.
Who said medium well?
4
Who
minutes?
was that?
40 minutes.
Oh, 40 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, and they literally fall apart. Like I buy the small, flat steaks from the store, and I put them in the
Okay, so Retro Techie says I'm finally doing a mail all video for my channel. Mail is like snail mail. Garth, send me the 20-year award. Eric, send me the CPU upgrade, and Dave, send me the 10,000 USD.
That's nice, Dave.
Yeah, that's
And
news
this is
to
why,
me.
and this is probably why
That's news to
Recutechy is
me.
not on the channel right now. Send me the CPU upgrade. What CPU upgrade is he talking about,
He's
Eric?
talking about the accelerator board in this.
Oh, that's okay. I gotcha.
Now I like my steak medium rare, towards the rare side.
Oh, and of course, Francois has said this is getting NSVFV, not safe for vegan.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That is true.
Yep.
You know what though? You put a big plate of cooked bacon in front of a vegan. That's the gateway meat. They'll switch. They'll go back to meat.
Are you talking about meat candy?
The
That's
only
what
vegan,
bacon is.
the only I don't know if is Steve a vegan or is he just a vegetarian?
Who?
Steve.
Oh, Mac 84 Steve?
Yeah.
Vegetarian.
So he's not
But
like.
I don't know if he has vegan tendencies or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my daughter tried that for a while. Her and her husband going, but they did it before they got married. They were kind of getting off the meat, just kind of doing the vegan and then kind of vegetarian, and that didn't last very long. They eat meat now, so
I eat a lot less red meat than I used to. I reduced the amount of chicken and beef.
Oh, excuse me.
And I eat more fish more often now than I used to. And I hated fish when I was younger, but
I still hate fish.
it just wasn't prepared very well.
Yeah.
I'm a huge beef and chicken. Those are my two. I love beef and
With
chicken.
any food, it all comes down to how it's prepared.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I did eat a swordfish one time when my aunt made it because because she's an amazing cook, and I actually liked it. But it's not something. Still, not something I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna go buy fish and cook it. Like, no,
Man, I
I'm
tell
not.
you,
No.
I will take a nice piece of wild salmon over and actually steak any day.
Somebody kick. I'm just kidding.
I like salmon.
Oh, if you get wild caught salmon, oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'd still probably, if I had the two in front of me, I'd probably have steak. But
yes,
when I was growing up, the only thing my mother didn't really care to cook very much, and when she did fish, it was like ocean perch, and that was it. You know, kind of fishy.
Fishy fish.
Yeah, didn't care for it. She baked it in the oven.
That must have made the house smell lovely.
Yeah, but so when my now wife, but when she was a girlfriend, convinced me to try some salmon, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is really good. Where's this been the whole time? You know,
redfish, yeah.
Yep. I mean, obviously, it's different types of fish and stuff like that. And
yeah, grouper is really good. I like grouper.
I'm still more of a chicken, bacon.
Halibut's good too.
Steak.
Yeah.
A sea bass. The sea bass is amazing. White ashy fish. Oh, my
yeah,
god.
yeah. I went from not eating any fish at all to now I like kippers and sardines, and I'll just open up a can of either of those and eat them.
Sounds like somebody's eating right now.
Dave, you're missing some in the bowl.
It's all gone. Sorry.
That's funny.
Lick that bowl
Dave.
I was hungry.
Hey, I
We're talking
understand.
about steak and mashed potato or baked potatoes.
Yeah,
and
look,
stuff,
look. Frank just came back with food.
Frank, what do you got? Pizza.
Bacon.
No, it's just a plate of bacon.
There's a man right there. A plate of bacon.
That's my favorite meal.
I already
Bacon.
ate lunch, but they kept talking about bacon. I'm like, yeah, I could snack on some bacon.
Did you just go heat up bacon or something? Okay,
Well, I
that's
made it. I overcook. So like we had burgers and stuff earlier. So like I had a ton of bacon left over.
Hey,
It
that's
is
a man
meat
snack right
candy.
there.
Snacking.
It is the meat candy. Well, my eldest daughter is mostly vegan. It's not that she doesn't eat meat. She likes venison. She doesn't like beef.
Hey, Nate. Hey,
You
buddy.
know,
Who?
she'll eat
Hey,
bacon
Nate.
though. She loves bacon. It's more of a texture thing with her, I think.
See, I had a customer that is vegan, and they had me try the tofu, and I tried it, but the texture is too creamy.
Did you say
Well,
tofu?
it depends on the tofu. It was probably silken tofu and not firm, extra firm.
Yes.
And if you
was
stir
more like
fry,
brie.
if you oven fry or stir fry firm tofu,
Mhm.
and you season it properly, so like use a sauce or something like that, it takes on whatever flavor you add to it.
Well, that's what she was telling me. She said
Yeah.
there was a different type of tofu that she does make that's more of like chicken consistency, like when she cooks it.
Well,
and everything.
but here's the thing: it's like any other food. Don't make it pretend to be something it's not.
Yep.
Just eat it for what it is. And I like it in ramen, or if you have real ramen, not the stuff you get, in a package, or
Nate.
some Thai dishes.
I love it.
Tofu's really good with those because it picks up all the flavors. It's a cheap protein to add to something. So
So Nate says, well, it isn't. It says, I do like to meet my animals before I eat them to ensure that they are raised well.
yeah, I would never. I draw the line at veal and stuff like that because of the way the animals treated.
Techie Retro!
Hey,
My favorite
Retro
kind of
Techie.
meat is when you get like pork and beans, and you get those little chunks of pork in it. Oh, that's my favorite kind of meat. It's
Yeah.
delicious.
Now, has
Collard
anybody ever had
greens with,
has anybody here ever had a
so
pig
gooey.
roast?
Have what?
A pig roast. Roasted pig, just like on
I
the
did.
spit, just
Yeah.
spinning around.
Yeah, I did
Yes.
one for my
Oh,
cousin's
it's
wedding.
so good.
Yeah.
My neighbors, when I lived in, I went to Boston in Massachusetts for
Boston.
school. My aunt and uncle lived
So-
in Brockton,
Like
and I
that.
lived with them for a year, and then a group of people from the neighborhood would set up a pig roast in the park, and
Did you call
they
the
would
police?
invite the whole neighborhood to come in and just eat off this ginormous pig, and it was so good.
Yep.
So
A pig. That's
Oh,
I got that joke. By
no
the way.
retro.
Did you call the police? The pig. I got the joke,
Okay,
by the way.
listen, that's
Did you
not
call
even
the
nice.
police because it was the pig roast?
That wasn't the joke. Actually, that's good though. It wasn't actually the joke. I was just implying it was illegal.
Oh,
Joe, where's Joe? I
oh,
don't see Joe.
He was in a minute ago.
oh, and
Oh, okay.
and Nate,
He-
I
He
gotta
popped
ask
right
Nate.
in after Retro Techie.
I need to ask Nate. Do you mind meld like Spock with the animals first?
I can't do that. I can't.
That's
I can't.
weird.
Ugh. Too stringy.
You can see my face
Cats are
now,
too stringy.
Yay.
Retro techie. Don't hurt the putty moves.
Joe's in the chat.
I'm
Hi,
in the
Joe.
chat, lol. Hi,
Joe.
Joe.
He's in the chat. Yeah.
Joe.
I'm in the chat, lol. Joe.
Well, it's only got about a half an hour left anyway.
There's a
Oh my
Joe
God.
in the house.
Am I incorrect with that assessment?
yeah.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about half an hour left anyway. You could,
Until,
and then an
until Dave
hour
kicked
after
you
that
off.
is 8 o'clock is the Trina Roundup.
Trina's Retro Roundup. Yeah. I thought
What are
I'd
you
better
eating,
say it.
Jim?
Oh goodness.
It is known as the Retro Repair Roundup.
Mini Easter eggs.
That Trina's trying to steal. Just
I'm
saying.
not trying to
Are
steal.
those the
Not trying. She
Kidding.
has.
Retro Techie, come back.
Trina
Snooper is
owns
what I'm
all.
trying
Trina owns it. So Retro, let me ask you a question. You cool with the Naboo stream?
Don't do it.
Yes, you. Are you cool with the Naboo stream?
No, he's eating eggs.
What does that mean?
They're talking about. Dave is talking about doing a Naboo stream on one of his streams where everybody that has Naboos come on and do their Naboo thing.
I've done it like 12 times on his streams, though.
No. The whole premise of the stream, like, Sean, you, Joe, and whoever else has the.
Can I still come on and recap my Apple IIc?
So all those people, do
I'd
their
be
fruit,
interested.
they have
Of course.
Naboos, do the
No.
Naboo stuff.
No,
Like I said,
It's
the
only-
theme would be
so-
that.
so-
but as
so-
I put
so
in the
Dave is-
description, everything else is welcome. All right.
Dave's,
Well, I'm just saying.
Dave is being an elitist. What I'm saying is
Elitist.
Dave is being an elitist and only letting people with Naboos in. So
He is not.
You could use
now,
the.
Trina, you're in Canada. You should have a Naboo.
You could use the emulation, Trina. It runs on Windows.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I don't have a Windows machine though.
Bull.
You don't, yes, you
All
do.
those laptops.
You have 1,000 laptops. What are you talking
You got a
about?
stack of laptops.
I saw
You're sitting
Opie.
on 3 right now.
Trina, I saw your cattail go by.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no, we're
was
Candy.
Casper.
It's impossible.
Oh, was
well.
that Casper? I just saw a tail. Yes,
Joe, it would be
you're
great.
correct.
Maybe you could take yours out of the box.
Oh, he's going to. He's
Oh,
got
yeah,
time
he
now.
is.
He's caught up. So yeah.
He's
He told us
already
the other
talked
day.
about unpacking it for that stream.
Yep.
I don't know if the stream date has been set, but
No, not yet. No. Oh,
hey,
look at those
Sophia.
nice fine stickers. Nice.
Hey, so. Hey, baby.
I'm selling them. Anybody want to buy?
Camera.
So I think one of these
You won't get
Sundays-
much for them. I hate to break the news to you.
I don't have any dates.
Oh no! Hold on. It's made of cardboard. But Retro Techie, it's made of cardboard like magic cards, so it should be worth like $300.
I don't do magic.
Only certain cards. It's like baseball.
And Nate doesn't have a Windows machine either.
Hey Dave, I'm gonna drop out so Joe can pop in.
I have a Windows machine, but it's just for testing.
Okay, Sean. Hey, well,
See you,
thank
Naboo,
for
Sean.
stopping
Yes.
by. I really
Ooh,
appreciate
geez, that
it.
sounded horrible.
Yeah,
Hey,
see you guys
Sean.
Bye.
later.
And I'll chat with you later, Sean. Okay.
Hi, Sean.
Bye. Okay, Joe. You can hop in.
Dave, what do you have to do to get stickers? I don't have any Dave stickers.
I have Dave stickers.
Send me
Aren't you a
send me your email address. You're a patron, right?
I'm
Your
pretty sure.
email address should be in there. So yeah.
Yep. If it's not, just
Joseph!
send me a private message. Send me a private message.
Hey,
in the,
JS is in the house.
And,
Yo.
the Twitters.
Ryan. Hey, Joe. Ryan, send me your email
We're
address.
so
in the
white.
Private chat.
Will do.
No!
Worst case scenario, you can you
My
can also
video is
send them a
still,
private
like-
message on Twitters with your address.
Yeah, I'm a Patreon member. I'm, what are you? Hang on, let me check. Membership.
Nate,
You're patron.
how many Commodore 64s do you have, Nate?
I'm Flower Power G3 iMac. guys.
Yep. Yes. You're one of the highest tier.
I had to double check to see if for sure if I was, because I don't want to send
No, you are.
them just in
Yeah,
case.
we're.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What
What's the matter? I
happened to
heard
your
no-
camera? Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're playing games. That's what's. Oh, okay.
Every time I see Joe's fan, I always think about Last Airbender.
Chat.
The last Airbender movie,
Oh God, no.
horrible movie. But
No,
I
he
still
bends
found it
there.
Entertaining. I still found it entertaining for some reason.
I never did watch it.
Ah, there, I did it.
Yeah, it's hard to watch. It's really hard to watch.
Open it up.
What did
What
you
is
do,
that,
Joe?
Retro? What is that?
It's a phone
Is it a
mouse.
phone? It's a phone mouse.
It's a phone mouse.
Was that
TV
actually a
Canada
thing?
Trust.
Well, obviously, it's actually a thing.
Malice?
Wait, it's actually branded for Canada Trust, you said?
Yeah. They just
Where's
asked him
Canada Trust?
TD.
Did you find that? Did you find that flea marketing?
Toronto Dominion, Canada.
I-
Or did you? Is that what you were doing?
At the flea market.
Yeah, flea marketing. Okay. Yep.
What
I'm gonna.
What else? What else?
Yum.
What else did you? Can we make Retro Techie bake?
Huh?
Trina,
Huh?
you can smack him. It's legal.
I'm saying, can we
What do you want to
make
make
it
it
bake
big for? This?
Show the mousey.
so you can show off what you found?
USB.
Yeah.
Oh, it's USB and
There we go.
PS2. What?
Ooh.
It's a phone mouse.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can dial out on
Look at
it.
the RGB. Right there.
That is the stupidest thing ever.
Designed for comfort.
Ridiculous. So what is Canada
Multi-function
Trust?
control
What is Canada
mouse.
Trust? Is that
Yeah,
a
but
bank?
how do you not accidentally dial
It's a
people when
bank.
you're
TD.
using
And
a
it-
mouse?
Mouse and telephone in one. Microphone
In
and
Canada, we
earpiece included.
Please tell me this is something you got when you opened an account or something.
Probably.
Hey,
Or could it
I
a
don't know.
trade
All
show
right, I mean-
freebie? I've got a bunch
How
of
much did you?
bank
How
trade
much
show
did you pay
freebies.
for it, Retro Techie?
Not much. $50.
$1.
50 bucks.
He lies. It's like
That's
a
a good
dollar.
deal.
Oh, it was 50
excuse
Canadian.
me.
That's nothing.
Yeah. See that?
Visible to you. Turn around the other way, Retro.
Yeah, it's sideways. What is it?
Clear.
Turn it vertical. There you
It's
go.
a VHS tape.
It's clear. It's a VHS tape cleaner. That's
Oh, it's
clear.
a head cleaner. Okay,
It's
yeah.
clear.
Well then.
Well, I
Yeah,
could have
that's
told
really
you you
creepy.
needed your head cleaned.
What?
Nothing.
Now, Trina, which one are you talking about? No, I'm gonna go. Not gonna.
Yeah,
go there.
see, I'm not going there.
Hey,
Show what
Will,
Will is working on.
Will is working
Thomas
on
is
memory, I
asking what
think.
you're working on.
Memory,
No,
right?
I'm working on actually cash card.
Oh, cash card. Never mind. My bad. Memory was earlier.
Atari joystick.
It's one of the new ones from Hyperkin.
What does
What
it
is
have?
Hyperkin?
Games loaded on it?
No, it's a joystick.
Fancy.
What is Hyperkin? What's that?
Yeah.
A company that makes aftermarket
Oh,
gaming
it's
stuff.
aftermarket. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But I thought you hated Atari joysticks.
Is that
Yeah,
what you're eating?
but it was
Mini
cheap. So I hate paying a lot of money for them.
He bought it so he could hate on it.
I guess.
I use it for
Yes, it-
Nabutris. Nabutris is an awesome game.
You gotta test it anyway.
Nabutris.
It's aftermarket. You gotta test it, see if it's better than original.
Oh, you're the one to ask, Retro Techie. So for the Naboo, which joysticks work well for those?
Atari joysticks.
Okay.
Buy the $50 NES joystick.
The
Oh.
2600s or something?
Well,
Atari 2600s?
supposedly DJ Shore said that Genesis controllers could work too, because Genesis controllers are wired the same way as Atari joysticks.
Okay.
But I've yet to be brave enough to plug one in and see what happens.
I will warn you that there's some thought about the extra buttons. If I recall correctly, like the menus or something, they send slightly different signal, and depending on what you're plugging into, it could be an issue. But I don't know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That's
know
why
if it's been
I haven't
developed.
tried.
Well, I think this would be a great stream to try that on, Retro Techie.
No. Then I got these. Ooh.
Toys.
Ninja
Turtles.
1988.
TMNT, baby.
Donatello.
Cowabunga!
Raphael.
I bet.
I thought you were
I don't remember this guy's name though.
Panda guy.
That's Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, that's what my wife said.
Kung Fu Panda, yeah.
Reaganomics!
From the movie.
Okay, that's amazing.
Come on, how cool are these?
But
Remember
Retro
this guy?
Techie, Retro
Okay,
Techie,
that's
you're the
awesome.
one who said I gotta sell shit because I got too much shit, and now you're buying more shit.
How do you
That
think
does
I
sound like
afford?
retro technique.
I get more stuff by selling the old stuff. What's wrong
How
with
many?
that?
How close are you to your goal now, or have you?
Well,
passed
probably far away after buying all this gobbledygook.
Quiet, you. I keep getting people that say they want to buy something, but when I give them the time, they say they can't make it. So, Genesis controllers cannot be plugged into C64 because it shorts something out that will kill the CIA chips. Good thing I don't
Ooh.
have any Commodores.
But does that mean the CIA is spying on you if you use a Commodore 64?
That's just
Right
for
there.
yes.
No. For Commodore 64, it stands for Central Intelligence Agency.
Yeah, that's exactly what it stands for. Hey, did you all see what's that guy's name? The British guy in the States that does C64 stuff. Parafractic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
built-
Parafractic, yeah.
He released a video, I think yesterday, on building an entirely brand new C64.
Yes.
That
I
was
wanted to
actually
talk about that
awesome.
on tonight's Retro Repair Roundup.
Okay, I won't say anything. Forget I mentioned it.
You should what?
You forget you mentioned what?
Exactly.
I didn't hear anything.
Exactly.
What was that?
It
I see
has
nothing, I
been.
know
It is
nothing.
on the interwebs. Everybody heard it.
And that's all I picked up yesterday. Nothing else.
Complex interface adapter.
Okay.
CIA. Complex interface adapter. There you go.
I got nothing else to show you.
Fresh chill glass.
Hit it with a hammer.
Beer.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with
Hey,
a
Cubicle
hammer.
Nate. Cubicle Nate, can you subscribe to my channel? Get me to 500.
For $500 cash.
Don't do it.
Yes.
Don't do it. It's a
do it.
trap.
It's a
Crap.
And
Come on.
Cubicle Nate,
That's how you lure
Yeah,
people.
links to the
subscribing
channel.
instead of
Well, how do
subscribing to
you
Retro
know he's not already subscribed to your channel?
I don't know.
Rich
and
Techie's got this
Cubicle
on.
Nate, instead of
Rich Techie has a
subscribing to
hotkey to the
Retro
keyboard. Just
Techie,
subscribe to my channel.
Actually, wait. Retro Techie? He
Yeah.
will only subscribe to your channel if you pronounce Linux correctly.
Linux.
Okay, we
No,
just lost
see,
the sub.
No.
And this is Cubicle Nate, who's one of my friends, who is actually a Linux user, primarily Linux.
Oops.
Cubicle Nate, by the way, if you would like to subscribe to a real channel, Trina's Techno
Subscribe to
Factory.
mine.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Look how quickly the vultures. Look at
Hey
him.
Mac.
Let me just put
Hey
it.
Mac Vintage.
Yep, that's a better one.
I agree.
And Eric Edge is also an excellent channel.
Oh, Eric is the best also.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Yeah, Eric's Edge.
There's this- Oh my god.
If you want a great listen, if you want great videos to fall
All right,
asleep
Retro
to,
Techie, you conned him. He's subscribed to you. There you go.
Oh come on. Oh my god.
There's this really cool channel called Joe's Computer Museum that hasn't posted any new content in over a year. I
But he's
suggest you go
excellent.
there and subscribe.
He is excellent.
Also, I want to shout out Linux Saloon, which is a Linux show that Cubicle Nate actually runs. If you're interested in learning more about Linux and talking tech on
So,
Saturday nights
Retro
at 8
Techie.
p.m., you can go to Linux Saloon.
Is it a YouTube channel?
It is.
Yeah.
I am looking for it now. Cubicle.
Yep. It's
I've
Linux
already subscribed to
Saloon.
So,
SALOON.
Retro Techie, so when
Is
you
it all
get
one-
500
is that all
sub,
one
what's going
word?
to happen?
No, space.
What are you going to do?
What's gonna
What
happen?
kind of giveaway are you going to do? Are you going to finally reveal your name?
He's not going to give away anything.
Said he was going to quit YouTube.
What?
Okay,
What?
so what
Jim
you
knows
have,
his name.
Dave,
Jim's just
Dave,
short.
Linux Saloon.
what you have to
Subscribe.
what you have to understand about Retro Techie, he is a very cheap bastard and will give nothing away.
All right. Okay. All right.
He is the very model of the modern Major General.
Trina,
Yeah.
let me ask you a question, and I know you know where this is going.
No.
Okay.
What did
No.
I donate to you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Say
How
that
much
loud.
money did what I donate to you make you?
I have actually, I honestly have no. Oh, I know. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Silence.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, Retro Techie.
Joe.
Yeah, I love you too, Retro Techie.
Yes.
Retro Tech has given me plenty of valuable things.
Yes.
It's advice. He's
Yes.
given me plenty of advice.
Stay awesome.
Don't eat yellow snow.
Tell you what.
We give this guy such a hard time, but he's really actually quite awesome.
Tell you what.
He is. He's
No,
nice.
he really is.
If-
Yeah.
If one of you come in my general vicinity, I'm saying within, I'll say half an hour, I will give you. I'm not going any further than that.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
This complete
You already
It's
said
just a
it.
box, right?
plug and play. No, you can have the whole thing. It's in there.
The box included.
Show us.
Wireless
Show us.
Actually.
microphone. There you go.
Thomas says, 500 subs, we'll send something to Retro Techie. I love it.
So there you go. So I'll give this away to when I get to 500 if you're in my general vicinity. You
I
can
just
have this.
subscribed to the Linux
Um,
Saloon, by the way.
I'm going to Saskatchewan for
That's pretty far.
It is
moose
pretty
hunting,
far.
so
Or maybe
that's
one
But
of
don't
these.
forget, but don't forget, Retro Techie. There's only 6 of us here in Canada, so
That's why it doesn't work.
That's-
Do you know Ryan from Newfoundland?
yeah, I do.
There you go. There's one
Yeah,
per
that's all you
province.
need to know, Bice. Yeah, that's all you need to know, Bice.
Mm-hmm.
It's now.
I's the buy.
Right.
I need to
Yeah.
go to.
I got nothing to give away. Sorry about that.
You have tons of shit that you don't even
I have
need.
tons of
you
stuff,
don't use.
but I'm not giving it away.
give it away.
You don't
give it
even
away.
use it.
Give it away. Give it
So?
away. Give it away now.
Give it to me and I'll put it on my shelf.
Done. I'll trade you for your 20-year award. That's the one thing I want more than anything.
You just
Why?
You have no idea.
I thought you
What
wanted
do you
the box.
want?
Because anybody could say, "Oh, I have an LC. Oh, I have a 512K." I have Garth Beagle's 20-year award. They made one, and they're never gonna make another one.
Jesus, that's
I thought you wanted the box under the table.
Garth, are you that famous?
Do you know the
Apparently I
amount?
am.
Do you know the amount of e-waste Garth Beagle has started on this planet?
Yes,
All
produce.
those dead laptops. Just add them up. Like,
You can
All
say that
crap.
directly from his action, or actually his inaction. So Dave just gave you the the same thing like you got the old hook and beer dragged off stage.
Da, 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 da.
Wow. All I gotta say is wow. Just
Does
wow.
anybody have a Mac 2 VI?
No.
I have a 2VX.
No.
I have a
But yeah, I want a 2VI.
I have a 2VX as well.
They're a little more rare, but honestly, I'm not sure if I really want it unless it's just like.
Where's
perfect
Adam?
shape or
Adam, I
something.
bet you he has like 10 of them.
Nate, I will be.
He would say.
Eric
throw it
will
away.
be.
What? Huh?
Midwest. He's
Sean,
going to
a Geek
Midwest.
with Social Skills. Geek with Social Skills will be there. Garth Beagle
I'm
will
gonna
be
try
there.
to go.
Will is
K-Mac
trying to go
Will
there.
is
Oh,
gonna
cool! My
try
computer
to
just
go.
crashed. That's
I mean,
neat.
but if I could save up the money and get the time off, I'll go just to meet you people. It'd be great to meet you, Nate. Oh,
Ooh.
that'd be awesome to meet you if you went to VCF Midwest, Nate. Oh, that'd be awesome. All the years, the last, what, 3-4 years I've known you? If longer than that,
Wow.
maybe.
My computer just blew up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa. Did you say something blew up? Is there smoke?
You missed it. It was sparks.
And don't
Oh,
forget, by the
Dave,
way,
I told
there
Dave
is-
Mickey
there
Big was
is
like,
one huge-
said, no, Retrotechy's got his story. I'm kidding.
Okay,
no,
I like-
it's the power supply. Remember earlier, the power supply wasn't working,
Yep.
so it just rebooted and acted all
Well,
funny,
it-
and literally I could see the lights on it pulsing because it's like.
Wasn't it working
Power
but
supply's
not
going.
working, kind of working, something?
I don't know.
No,
It
it's
was
not
working.
working.
Actually worked for most of the day.
Yeah.
Well, so Nate,
started
it'd be
running.
great if to go to the VCF
Yes.
then and be able to meet you,
It's
man,
doing the
after
same
all
thing
these
before.
years.
Cool. That was it.
And here
Reproduce
is
Oh,
my
you're
the
face.
just
one,
over an hour
the
away. That's
one thing.
easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there is one huge advantage of going to VCF Midwest. So everybody should go. So that you can see
Trina
Geek with Social Skills face.
Yes.
Yes.
Take
the
lots
what?
of pictures, post them
Yes,
every
I'm
day.
not Geek
Is
with
he
Social
going?
Joe, I agree with
Make sure
Joe.
you zoom in only on the eyeball.
Yes, it would, Nate.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
agree.
he's going. Hello?
I'm gonna have
That
to
would
save
be
up
nice.
money. Then I mean, I don't care if I get to. Oh,
Okay,
people
I'll
saying
be
the
right
event
there.
hotel is booked. I don't care about that, but it'd be great to go. Maybe I convince my. I'll have to, hit the brother
card
and give him a
fixed.
nudge. Maybe he can go too. Warm up the CRT. I just noticed
Warm
a
up the
t-shirt.
CRT. It's time.
I just noticed Frank's
for another
t-shirt.
episode. Being weird.
Yeah, boo.
I think I got this from Joe.
The actually non-working cash card is now working.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh wow.
How much
Was it
cash
Mad Caps Will?
Can I have
No,
a
well,
cash
it
card?
wasn't
Or
working
just give me
because of
cash?
the caps leaking up here, and this cap damaged this chip, and there was a pad that was messed up. So I just fixed that, and now it works.
How rude.
So before it wasn't even booting up. At least now it is booting up. So
Hey,
Nice.
that's
We got booty.
good news. You got boot. You got good news.
We got booty.
Never stop.
Booting
Smack
action.
that. No, just kidding.
and it's running off of the ATX power supply. It's not even running off of the SECI power supply. It's running off of an actually ATX.
Nice.
That's
Upgrade.
awesome.
Cool.
And you said that, Will, you said you can put an ATX power supply
Like, why
in
can't
there too as well, right?
There's the intention is to use a Pico ATX together with this, and then an actually AC to DC brick, and put that inside the case. So
Oh, okay.
it's something that we're still working on to see how we're gonna do that.
Yeah. Cool.
But
Excuse me.
but yeah, I mean, with this, it's working with the ATX power supply right now.
Nice.
Because if I zoom this out, you'll see the ATX sitting here on the
On
side.
the side, yep.
Yeah.
This is the original power supply for it that's sitting out here. So
That thing's huge. Holy moly.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah. They're yeah, I mean that's a shame
There
that
we
those
go,
power
now
supplies
but,
just
but that's the intention that we want to do, is to actually take these and actually gut it out completely and still use the same frame and put everything in it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, so then it will be just the internals that you switch out, and then you put this back in there, and that's it. It won't look any different from the outside.
It'll
Oh,
just be an updated power supply. Yeah.
I have a really rare computer to show off.
Steak computer.
A working
Looks
one
like
that
a
she
dinner.
picked up.
Moo computer. Moo computer.
Yeah, it's a
She must have got
gateway.
hers raw and wriggling and got there pretty quick.
Steak doesn't take that long to cook.
Nope.
Nah, about 6
Not
minutes
if you
each
do
side.
it right.
I love a
Yeah.
good steak. Oh, I'm making steaks tomorrow. I'm going to go to our the grocery store tomorrow and buy a bunch of stuff to make steaks, potatoes, bacon.
So you're gonna buy steak, potatoes, and bacon.
Probably make a salad on the side, just to have some my food eats your food scenario.
Some actually rabbit food.
Yep. Well, see, my food eats your food. That's why I eat steak. 'Cause,
Exactly what
you know.
the problem is.
Oh.
Well, that's 2 steaks. Holy moly! Wait. What was that yellow stuff?
That's called corn.
That's called. I eat the steak only.
Wait, you don't like corn?
No, my
Well,
brother will tell you I'm the weirdest person on the planet. I don't eat any vegetables basically, except for like salad food.
Oh well, I'll eat it.
Unless it's raw and wriggling. Like I love fresh out of the garden green beans and carrots and stuff like that. I love it, but cooked, no.
Hey, Eric.
DOS box is stupid. You
Is
know
it?
it's stupid because I said so. Okay.
Okay.
There it goes. All right, that's updated.
I put you as a mod, so you can put your own links. I already thought I had you as a mod. So
Who's that?
Eric.
Oh,
I'm not a
You
mod
can-
either.
you
I
can-
don't
you
think.
can-
I
you
tried.
can
I
post
tried
your own
posting
links in
links.
there. I fixed
Definitely
it
don't
for
want
you.
him to be mod, though. He's dangerous.
the power.
I fixed my 2C by getting another 2C.
That's
Hey,
the way
Dave,
I would fix
posted.
it.
I posted in your chat, Dave. Said I want to be a mod.
Oh, you're not a mod? I already thought I
No,
modded
I
you.
tried. I was
No?
posting Nate's the
Oh.
saloon in there.
All right, I'll fix it. Hang on.
V8
Trying to promote
That's the
Nate.
Wolfenstein. Oh, no.
Sad.
Nate.
So what was I? Oh yeah.
I can try, Eric.
Okay.
They made me a mod, so I can do it myself now.
Yeah, and Starbuck, you're a mod. I'm sorry. I thought I had you
Score.
in there.
Yay, it worked.
Oh, it's like cutting into butter.
It worked.
Is it a
So,
good steak?
sorry.
It really is.
Whoa, we only got 8 minutes left. Really?
No. Hurry.
Oh my goodness! Only 8 minutes left.
I fixed it. Oh, thank goodness. It's totally
Have
the
you-
same one.
Dave, have you really been streaming that long?
Since 8 o'clock this
Yes.
morning, yeah.
11 a.m. my time. Yeah.
I can't compete.
Good golly, it's like a shift. It's
They're
a shift at
taking
work,
food
but
away
more
from
fun.
your food. Yes.
Shift at work, more fun, less pay. Unless you're Trina and you got sugar daddies.
No comment.
You
Yeah.
need one of them. You need one of them diabetic daddies that doesn't need the sugar.
So the cubicle, Nate, what I like to tell vegetarians is that they're actually meat eaters. Because when things die, like cows and other things, when they get to degrade into the ground, the plants eat that food. So plants are actually meat eaters. So when you're eating plants, you're actually eating meat.
It's a big circle.
It is the circle of life.
You didn't do good in biology, did you, at all, Jason?
He didn't do well in biology.
What? Plants do eat meat, don't they?
Oh my
Are you
God.
gonna tell me that plants don't eat meat, Trina?
Yes.
So what happens
Venus
when
flytraps are plants.
Yep, and they eat meat. They eat fresh meat. But also, when everything biodegrades into the ground, by proxy,
It's
you're
the
eating meat.
nutrients they eat, though, not the actual meat.
But it's still from the flesh. It's still from dead things that were actually meat at one point in time.
Not necessarily. What about leaves and Frank
Well, yeah,
Jones.
but yes, necessarily, because yes, there's other things that they do eat, but there is meat.
Fight.
So who lives up allergy? What?
You can't make friends with salad.
You can't make friends with salad. You can't make friends with.
Good try though, Trina. Good try.
Oh, and Cubicle Nate, on a serious note, I don't know if you're subscribed to the Retro Repair Roundup, but you should be.
Yes, you
What
should
about
be.
that's a show?
all
That's
the
a show
time.
Trina's trying to steal. Just saying.
What about Old Tech Fridays? Old World Tech Fridays.
Old World
Yes,
Tech Fridays.
Old World Tech Friday.
Old
yes.
World WTF.
Trina, I got an idea. Why don't you post those links?
Old WTF.
I'm
yep.
eating.
I can't.
Use this
Oh,
eating, so you can't promote your own stuff. Oh wow.
Oh, WTF. Oh, my God. That's his, oh, what the.
Yeah, basically.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what the? I don't want to post my stuff.
She's eating steak. You don't interrupt for steak. I mean, you don't interrupt eating steak.
Oh, what the frisbee.
Thanks for the Old World Friday.
Trina.
It won't let me send the link, Trina, so you got to.
Oh gosh, I'll go do it.
Where?
That's so funny.
Where can he buy a laptop for a very good price and questionable repairs?
From you? Used?
Yeah, probably from you.
I post a link for the Old World Tech Fridays.
Thank you.
Now, see retro.
Oh, are you doing it?
I should be
Yeah, I
gaming
got it.
on my Windows Vista laptop.
You should.
Yeah. You love seeing the blue screens, huh?
It takes a while to boot up, I'll say that.
Get a Windows 8 machine like a real man.
Them's fighting words.
You'd be surprised.
Get a Windows
How
XP
well old
machine like
machines
a real
work in
man.
a solid state and enough RAM.
There, I posted both in Trina's chat and this chat for the links, just in case anybody wanted them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm good. Thanks.
Thank you.
I don't need.
Can't win friends with salad. Now it's stuck in my head.
Yes, it's people. Somebody's just saying.
Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan.
Fred, I put you in a moderator too in the chat.
Oh.
So you can post links.
By the way,
Fred.
By the way, Dave.
Yes.
Frank, not Fred. Frank.
Frank. Did I say Fred? I'm sorry, Frank.
You keep calling him Fred every time.
It's
Hey,
Ishmael.
Flintstone, how you doing, my
Not
friend?
Jim.
Ishmael's my name.
Thanks, Brian.
Ishmael.
It's easy
Why
to
are you laughing?
remember.
It's my
Think
name.
MASH 4077.
Oh no!
Do.
Clean up all of my desktop.
Tetris.
Huh?
That's a Tetris.
Now,
Not figure out where to go.
Oh, wait a minute. I overheard somebody talking earlier. Who puts ketchup on their steak?
Oh, I know.
President Trump.
Donald
Well, that explains a lot.
Ugh, all right.
Who puts
God,
ketchup
no
on their
doubt.
steak?
That's just wrong. There's so much wrong. I put
Who keeps
butter.
the system down?
Come on, butter. Does that count? Is that okay?
I don't even put
Occasionally,
steak sauce or
once in a
nothing,
great while.
man. I eat it the way it is.
I'll put
Yeah.
HP on it once
Oh
in a
no.
while.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, HP is good. I like HP.
Oh no.
Or
My preferred is just a little bit of salt
A1.
and pepper.
I have a
salt
nice
and pepper,
horseradish
mix it
sauce.
with
I
butter.
sometimes
and
dip a
then-
little bit into.
horseradish sauce. Yeah.
I bite the
Horseradish
head
is good.
off the cow and then
Although
rip its teeth.
fresh horseradish.
If,
off the bone
if anything, peppercorn sauce.
Oh,
Yeah.
Will, what
Nah.
about a fresh horseradish?
No.
the UMAX
Nah.
was earlier.
If you're eating prime rib, I'll have
Nah.
horseradish.
Yeah,
with it.
horseradish is good too. Yeah.
But
The guy
if
asked.
it's done right
Who
and it's a
controls
good
the
steak,
British
you don't need
pound?
anything to it.
Thomas Armstrong says, "Time to consider
We
food."
do.
I wonder why.
We've been talking about
Who
food all
robs
day.
kingfish of their sight?
Yeah.
Who rigs every Oscar night?
And I
Okay,
blame
so-
Trina and I blame
so-
Eric.
Jason, if you go tomorrow, get steak, get some nice big old tomahawk chops, man. Oh,
Oh, I will see what's available. Oh, I'll probably
Oh.
get
Tomahawk
some, I'll
chops,
probably
what are
get
they?
some big old.
I can
big
get
old
those down
T-bones or
here.
something.
I can get a decent sized ones down here, but they're like $40, $50.
Pretty
Well,
cheap.
everything's expensive.
Everyone's going to
these
be buying
days.
steaks this week at the grocery
But I'm
store.
gonna get some steaks. Probably get some potatoes. I'm probably gonna,
I'll buy a
go to
barbecue.
Trina and get some real potatoes. Make some baked potatoes.
I need to buy. I need to buy a new actually grill, but oh my
So do I.
god, those things
Yeah,
are
we
gotten
do too. We need to
expensive.
get a grill.
Those things are freaking expensive now. They're like $800 down here for me.
Oh, I imagine.
Excuse me.
So,
Oh, damn you, beer.
well, I know this breaks a lot of people's hearts, but
No, don't end it. No.
reached the end of the day for our stream.
Night all.
So-
Yeah.
And yes, it's this has kind of been a crazy stream today because we've talked more about food than anything else, I think.
Steaks more than anything else.
It's all right.
We talked about dead cows more than anything else.
It's all good.
Steaks have never
But
been
anyway, so I'd
Steaks have
like to
never been
thank
higher.
everybody that was here today. And I'm just going to go through the list. See, what I do is I make a list because
Check
invariably
your choice.
Ask
when
Frank
I
about that.
do
list.
these things, I'll leave somebody off and then I'll say get something from Twitter. Hey, what about me? So there we go. So anyway, so I'd like to thank everybody that's been on my guest here today. Sean, we had Tom, Garth, Jason, Will, Bacchus, Eric, Trina. We have Ryan, Retro Techie, Frank, and we also had Chris and Justin join us remotely from VCF East, and we got to see Mac 84 there, Steve. We got to see Amiga of Rochester. We got to see Ron, and we got to see Kevin, Doss Dude, and a couple other people there. So I really want to thank them for sharing their time there at VCF with us. I really appreciate that. And on that note, Retro Techie, where can people find you?
YouTube.com/retro techie. Get me to 500 subs, or else we'll have a big issue, you and I.
They'll be coming after you for now.
Just
Okay.
skip me.
Okay.
Threatening.
And then and Ryan, where can people find you?
Currently stuck inside a Empire space station. I can't seem to get out of here for some reason. I don't know why, but I seem to be missing something. When I'm not there, I'm on YouTube. If you like automotive stuff, I do mostly automotive stuff, but scatter a bit of retro tech. And then we do Old World Tech Fridays, or OWTF, on Friday evenings, where we discuss current and past technology topics that tantalize the taste buds. Other than that, you can find me on Mastodon and on the Twitter sphere and Facecloth and a few other places.
What's your
Mostly
address?
here.
How do we find you though?
How do you find me?
With great
Yes.
difficulty.
Well, most
He
people
lives in the
find me
middle of
quite
nowhere.
charming, but
Well, you haven't mentioned your actual channel name. That's what I was asking.
oh, everything's broken garage. Sorry.
There you go.
What's your home address?
Home address?
Great channel, by the way.
Yes.
It's 123
Great,
Lake
great.
Street.
Okay, good.
and Eric,
1, 2, 3,
where can people
Retro
find
Techie.
you?
You can find me on YouTube at Eric's Edge Videos. On Twitter, and I'm on Mastodon on bitbang.social. And you can find me at VCF Midwest. I'll be there. I'll be the guy wearing a kilt with the beard. There's other people there with kilts. I noticed last time.
You probably noticed them more by the beard.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no, trust me.
that's about it.
Once you see Eric's legs, that's it. The beard just goes
No
away.
thanks. I don't want to. I'm not even gonna pay attention.
My
to the
legs are
beard.
not impressive. Not at all.
And Garth,
good
where can
lordy.
people find you?
You can find me everywhere as Garth Beagle.
He is not wrong.
That is funny.
Yeah, but there's probably so many people with that same name. So how are they going to find you?
I'm the only one that has a lobster claw for a hand.
Oh.
It's hard to use as mouse.
And Trina, where can people find you?
Well, right now I'm in my living room. So right here. and I live
Right
in
here,
Toronto,
right
so
now.
just track me down. No, in all honesty though, you can find me at YouTube at Trina's Technobabble. Also on Twitter at Technobabble T. Yeah, and then I just set up a coffee fund. Say that 3 times fast. Yeah.
Ko-fi.
For any donations that will help me get to VCF Midwest and meet all these great people. Midwest. I just realized, like Eric and possibly Dave
What?
and possibly Jason and possibly Will
And Cubicle Nate.
and Garth. I think you're going, aren't you, Garth, this year?
What am I, chopped liver? Of course I'm going.
And Joe.
Yeah, he's
okay. Garth's going. I'm there. I'm just kidding.
Joe, are you going?
Wow, you're going to be
Maybe.
sorely.
Maybe. Do we have to twist your rubber arm?
We might have to.
And Trina, what about these other channels that you're part of too?
Oh yes, I'm also part of the Retro Repair Roundup, which streams every first and third Sunday of the month at 8 p.m. Central. I'm also part of OWTF. I still have yet to get the name down.
Old World Tech Friday.
Old World Red.
Thank you. I knew everybody else would know. Which
It's not looking good,
every
Trina. It's not looking good. You're going to get fired.
Old World Tech Fridays. Come on.
Old World Tech Fridays. There we go. I'll get it down one of these days. Which streams every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And like Ryan said, we cover both new and old and some interesting weird stuff in between. So, and we just had our first episode last Friday, so we're still kind of growing and learning as we're doing it.
Hey.
So you might see some changes
We'll grow
to
with you. How about that?
with the program. So
you guys
there's one person already waiting for your Retro Repair Roundup.
Is that you?
No, it's not me. I'm just about to go get ready to wait.
And what about you, Frank?
You can find me on YouTube at Frodo Jedi, as well as hitbang.social, sit on, and also World Tech Fridays with these two. Like they said, it's a brand new show. We just started last Friday. We had quite a few people actually come and join for everybody pretty much being at PCFE besides us. So it was actually a pretty good turnout for the very first.
It was great.
So yeah, we're excited to keep exploring the format and hopefully build a bigger audience.
Yay! Very cool. Awesome.
Garth, are you praying to Steve?
It's amazing how they kind of look alike, huh?
Yeah.
Poor Dave.
It is.
Maybe what about you?
Die.
Suspicious.
What about you, Will? Where can people find you?
I am on YouTube, KMac Vintage. I am on Twitter, also KMac Vintage. And on Coffee at KMac Vintage. And there is a little store with some items that I already have in there, and some more will be added soon. A lot of new things being actually worked on. Looking forward to releasing our meters very soon. So, and yeah, those are the places you can find me, or you can find me down in the islands, Cayman Islands, where I'm based. So come on down here.
You're inviting us? Perfect.
So,
I'll be there tomorrow.
At Bernie's.
BYOT. Bring your own ticket.
BYOB. Bring your own beer. What?
I thought you were going to say BYOS. Bring your own Speedo.
They need
No, I don't want to see the Speedos, please.
BYM. Bring your own Mac.
BLOT. Bring lots of.
Sounds
great. Not T. Money. BL. Never mind.
Comedy's all about timing there.
What about
Eric
you,
is
Joe?
stuffed with steak. He
Where
can't
can
think
people
straight.
find you, Joe?
I'm already dead, brain dead. So.
You can find me at the bottom of a pile of old computers, I'm sure. No, hi everybody. My name's Joe Stroh-Snyder with Joe's Computer Museum. I have a little channel on YouTube called Joe's Computer Museum. So if you search YouTube for Joe's Computer Museum, you'll see my really out-of-date content because I've been wrist deep in fixing things for folks. Other than that,
we really
you can
appreciate
follow me
Joe.
on Mastodon at museumjoe@oldbytes.space. You can follow me on Twitter at Museum Joe before the dumpster fire burns out. You can also get really cool things like blue SCSIs and replacement keyboard controllers, and very soon some very special upgrades for the Apple III, hopefully coming this month or next month, over on GCM-1.com. Get your 8 bits on.
And if you have a SGI and you want a blue SCSI for an SGI, contact Joe and tell him you would want one.
Here, you can have this one. I mean, it doesn't work, but you can have it.
I have an SGI that doesn't work.
Of course you do.
I have none of that stuff.
You recapped it last week too.
Doesn't matter.
It's in the closet.
And you can find me on, you can find me on Mastodon, Twitter, MeWe, and Discord. All of us, I believe, are on Discord, so you can find us there. You can also become a Patreon member. We have different entry levels, $1, $2, $3, $5 levels. If you want to be a member of the channel, that's fine. Also, if you need a very nice, easy to read, fully functional voltmeter, there you go, down there in the description. KM601. Use that coupon code. You can save 15% on any Kaiweets product you order. Doesn't have to be a particular thing. They have a whole lot of goodies there. And yeah, I also have a store. So I'm going to be updating it. Going to be putting some really cool stuff on it. So stay tuned for that. And I think that is it. So again, I want to thank everybody that was here today. We had a lot of fun, a lot of laughs. Like I said, this stream was kind of off the rail a little bit, but that's all right. That's the way they are sometimes.
We like it.
So.
My fault. I blame me.
We still did well. We still did well.
Yes.
I blame me.
So anyway, so thanks a lot, guys. We'll see you next week. Have a great rest of your Sunday.
And see some of you guys in about less than an hour on the
Yes.
on Trina's new show.
Retro Repair
Retro
Roundup.
Absolutely. Yeah. Stay tuned. Bye.
Bye. We love you.